It's another live stream, and I'm really excited for this one. Now, I have got pretty much no games tested with this deck, but I had to submit a deck to play against the very best players in the world. I'm playing in the LCCC, which last season it was the NA versus EU competition. This year it's like 8 of the best players from North America, 8 of the best players from Europe. Somehow I snuck in. I think Frank Carlston was busy and was not able to play, and I got fortunate enough to be the next in line. This tournament consists of pretty much everyone, apart from me, was in the European Championships or the North American Championships. It's got like 10 or 12 players that have qualified for the World Championships. People like Zan Syed, Zach Bivens. You've got Domingo, who won the European Championships, for example. You've got Moyen. It's going to be a huge event. But I'm in it, and I'm up against it already. I think from the beginning, I think on paper, I'm the weakest player in the tournament. Well, I am on paper, certainly by results. Obviously, I tend to cast most, but, you know, based on results, I am. And I think probably I am anyway. But I think what I've got an edge over some people is my ability to try and build a creative deck. So I thought it was really important to try and come into this event with something interesting. Now, another bit of a downside I've got coming into this event is I only started testing set 7 on Friday. It is now Sunday, and the submission was on Saturday. I wanted to wait until all the cards were out before I started doing any play testing. I built a lot of decks, and those of you that have watched my meta report video I posted on Thursday will recognize this list. It's slightly tweaked. I think Benja is the new addition. So a lot of the people I'm going to be playing against, if not all of them, will have been playtesting for 2 or 3 weeks. Because the full card list was revealed very weirdly early. I don't think the full card list really should be out 3 weeks early, to be honest. Because now I feel like I'm a bit, in a tight spot. And I promise I'm not making excuses. I just want to let you know this is what I'm up against. I'm up against the very best players in the world. They've had a couple weeks to prep. I've had the cards for the same amount of time, like to build decks, but I haven't been able to playtest. And what ended up happening was I had to submit this list I actually did end up sneaking in one little practice game, which is what made me put Benja in. But one game tested, and then this deck got submitted. So why did I decide this deck? And is it actually going to be any good? I think it's going to be brilliant. It's what you might call a burn deck. So a burn deck, I believe it comes from Magic. I got told in my comments by my friend Samir. Burn decks, we need to come up with a better name, so let me know in the description, are a deck which looks to gain lore without necessarily questing. It's always an Amethyst deck because if you look, there's an abundance of Amethyst cards, right? You've got Gathering Knowledge and Wisdom. This card never really quite caught on, but you've got the Goat, you've got White Rose. But there's actually 3 new cards which are insanely strong in this theme of a deck. All Amethyst. We have This Is My Family, I'm hiccuping. Gain 1 lore, draw a card. That is just brilliant. Like, a big downside of Gathering Knowledge and Wisdom is that it's uninkable and it just sits in your hand. But This Is My Family, similar card, except it draws you a card and gains you half as much lore. Honeymaron, this card is creepy, by the way, when you play against it. Because imagine you play against it and it's looking at you like that. Oh my days, it gives me the creeps. But this is very similar to the White Rose. White Rose, obviously, is also in the deck. When you play this character, gain 1 lore. And Honeymaron is when you play this character, if an opponent has an exerted character in play, gain 1 lore. This is pretty much the same thing. Like, your opponent's not going to be able to go the whole game without exerting characters. So Honeymaron is really, really efficient in this style of deck. Obviously, White Rose is that guaranteed lore. White Rose can sing songs that are 3 or less, whereas Honeymaron's only 2. But in this style of deck, where we don't really care about songs, This Is My Family is the only one, Honeymaron's just incredibly efficient, right? For 6 ink, I could play 2 White Rose, or for 4 ink, I could play 2 Honeymarons. Obviously, we've got the Goats. And then the other big card, and really the biggest reason for this deck being a Amethyst Steel, is the Giant Cobra, which is obviously the thumbnail card. By the way, the foil is crazy nice. I got 3 non-foils. Worth noting, by the way, that the Giant Cobras are in the starter deck. You get 3 copies. I think Honeymaron also might be in the starter deck, but don't quote me on that. But overall, the whole deck is insanely cheap. The Foxes are the most expensive cards, and obviously you got 1 copy of that in the set 2 starter deck. And Fox is just a staple card you can put into every single purple deck. Like, there is not really... I imagine most of you will have these cards in your back pocket. There is only one rare, which is the Madam M Fox, and everything else is common or uncommon, which is pretty insane. Now, I didn't build the deck to be a budget deck. It just happened to be that way. So the Giant Cobra is obviously a very strong card, but I think what a lot of people have fallen into the trap of is they've looked at this card and they're like, yeah, I'm just going to put this into normal purple steel and it's going to be great. And I am contesting that fact, because in a normal purple steel deck, let's say with rabbits, you've got 60 very good cards. It's very, very difficult to fit in everything. And the Giant Cobra, like, it might replace the White Rose, and you could argue it's an upgrade, but it's not like a huge upgrade, right? There's going to be times where you'd rather have a White Rose, that's for sure. Because, of course, the Giant Cobra, you actually have to discard a card in order to get its value. So if you're playing rabbits or you're playing Dock, you're not going to have that many cards to discard, certainly if you go down the Dock route. Whereas if you're playing an Amethyst Chromacon, and I've always believed in this card. I've always believed in this card. But I've never really had a deck where I actually wanted to use it. I've always felt like I would one day. And today is that day. Amethyst Chromacon is an item. You can exert it and each player may draw a card. We're playing 4, mainly just because you really need to draw this card and you can ink the rest. Sometimes you might have 2. But the general idea is, we don't have any Maleficent 1-drops, worth noting, so we're not going super aggro mode. We're just looking to get down some consistent questing in the early game. Our curve's going to be like a 1-drop and a Smee into maybe Benja, for example. Something like this, or White Rose, whatever it is. But then in the late game, we can lose the board, but we just keep dumping down lore. You know, we're drawing off Chromacon, our opponent draws, but then for 4 ink, I can play 2 Gathering Knowledge and Wisdom and just gain 4 lore out of nowhere. Or for 5 ink, I can play a Giant Cobra and a Gathering Knowledge and Wisdom and gain 4 lore out of nowhere and have a 4/4 character on the board. So the reason for Steel is, well, predominantly for the Giant Cobra. Now, historically, these burn decks, which, by the way, have had some pretty damn good showings at Disney Lorcana Challenge events. I know that there was like one of the top 16, maybe even top 8 at the European Championships. I know in Seattle, the event that I played in the last DLC that we've had to this point, there was an Amethyst Ruby burn deck which did really well and made it through into day 2. So this style of deck isn't anything brand new, but it is pretty much brand new playing it with Steel. The biggest reason for it was initially because of the Cobra. I want to play the Cobra, but I can only play it in Amethyst and Steel. But then the more I thought about it, I was like, okay, well, the Cobra's not that much better than Super Goof, right? Like, Super Goof and Cobra, kind of comparable cards, right? The Cobra comes with the downside of needing to discard a card from hand, which kind of means, in my opinion, in order to maximize this card's potential, the Chromacon really enables it. You could also try it with rabbits. You can also play it in a Dock deck, but it's not going to maximize its potential, right? Like, when we're playing a burn deck, I always want to gain 2 lore off this card every single time. So I need a ton of cards in hand. So Giant Cobra, kind of similar in power level to Super Goof, so that's not a huge reason really to play Amethyst Steel over Amethyst Ruby. So let's look at the other Steel cards, because there aren't many. The other big decision point really is, do you want to have Mr. Smee or would you rather have Flynn Rider? And in this meta game, I think it's very clear that Mr. Smee is the better choice. Flynn Rider with that 2/2 stat line, it's going to really struggle against Belle singing Let the Storm Rage On, Cinderella singing Let the Storm Rage On. It's going to be great against Ruby Sapphire, but Ruby Sapphire, realistically, we should already be very, very strong into, right? So the Smee, for me, takes the edge over Flynn. And then we look at these 2 cards, Pete and Benja. I mean, Pete, I don't have to explain to you how good Pete is. It's really, really strong. Can slow down the B prep. It can deny your opponent playing something like a Pirate Scythe to remove lore from you. You know, it can keep your board alive. Like, in the late game, Steel's going to remove all your stuff. But what you're going to be able to do is you're going to be able to go like Chernobog's Followers, Magic Broom, Smee, Pete. And then they actually can't touch your stuff for a whole turn. So Pete is just insanely good in this deck. And finally, Benja, which was actually the new addition. I cut the bosses on a roll. I was considering playing Fire the Cannons, Calhoun. Excuse me. I think the 1 cost Mickey Mouse, Elmeister was suggesting as well, could be a good option. But Benja, bear in mind the tournament I'm playing in with many of the best players, I think that the meta is going to be quite predictable, and I predicted there's going to be a ton of Sapphire Steel players, and a lot of those will play items because of Belle, and there's also going to be a ton of Ruby Sapphire players. And in the one game I tested, which was actually up against Sapphire Steel against my friend Moyen from Podcon, a big shout out to him, I noticed and realized that my Amethyst Chromicon was really bad against the Fishbone Quill in particular. And Fishbone Quill making a little bit of a comeback in some decks. And so I figured that the Benja, it was already a card on my radar, but I figured, you know what? I'm definitely going to go for it. And I have to say, again, I've only got one game tested with this list, literally one, which I did win going second against a very, very good player who's in the event. But I then just swapped the Benja into the deck and got rid of the bosses on a roll. So that's the deck. Obviously, the Snake is just to bounce back. The Cobra bounce back, the Goat, whatever. And the Fox is the Fox. It's insane. It's a busted card. So this is the deck. Total price on Card Market. Big shout out to Card Market, who sponsor my channel. As usual, thanks Card Market. It's like 50 quid. $40, 50. Well, it's actually less than 50 quid. It's like £35. Something like that. TCG Player has it like $43. I also want to say, big shout out to Defiance, which is who sponsor this stream. It's a new multiplayer, free-to-play card game you can play in your browser, and we're going to be playing that later on in today's stream. So I'm really excited to give this a test. Now, in the event, you are actually, weirdly, allowed to change your deck in between rounds, but you're locked in with your color combination. So if we play today, and I decide that this is kind of bad, we do have the option of maybe, either optimizing it or switching to a more traditional Amethyst Steel deck. But I've got a huge belief in this deck. Basically, the idea of this deck is it's an aggro deck which doesn't play a 1-cost card which quests for 2. Because those 1-cost cards which quest for 2, if you saw my meta report video, I really went into detail about what my read on the meta is. And it's about trying to beat Ruby Sapphire while also being good against Let the Storm Rage On. And I think this deck is so well positioned in the metagame, especially against the very top players who have been practicing for 2 weeks and are therefore kind of ahead of the game. They're kind of 2 weeks ahead, but in my mind, I'm one step ahead, right? I haven't practiced. I just know what they're thinking and the best decks are, and I tried to build something which was going to be good into it. Have I succeeded? We're going to have to find out, but I'm pretty confident that I have. I'm pretty confident, and I can tell you my round 1 matchup is against Sailor, who is very well known for playing Ruby Sapphire. If I manage to lose against Sailor, who is obviously a great player, they've qualified for the World Championships, I'm a terrible player. Something's gone seriously wrong if I manage to lose against Ruby Sapphire with this deck. Maybe I'll really miss the Maleficence. We're going to have to see. Because again, what's interesting with this deck is it's all theory. I haven't actually tested it, right? It's all theory. I submitted the deck before the 1 test game. And then after the 1 test game, it was like 20 minutes later, I was like, oh, quick adjustment. I'm going to get rid of the bosses on a roll in place of Benja. And then that was it. I submitted it and on I went. A lot of you that watched my stream yesterday, towards the end of it, would have seen that I was getting quite annoyed about not quite knowing what to play. But I always had this deck in the back of my mind. And I'm really excited to properly put it through its paces today. We're going to be playing on the Pixelborn Connect ladder. And I'm going to come and say hello to chat. If you guys are enjoying the stream on YouTube, please make sure to give it a like. It does help. And you might not be subscribed. You might think you are, but you might not be. So I'm going to be playing against Sailor on Wednesday. My game against Sailor will be on Wednesday. And obviously I'll be covering it in a video. And I'll also be covering all of the deck lists from the tournament. Probably, honestly, it might go up this evening. We might look at them on today's stream and I'll post it as a video this evening. Perhaps we shall see. But I hope everyone's good. I'm going to come and say hello to chat. I'm just giving this deck a proper shuffle. We're going to be playing on the Pixelborn Connect ladder. And again, later on, we are going to be playing Defiance, which is a new free-to-play online card game in your browser. They've got like in-game tournaments and stuff like that. I have actually been playing it a little bit already on my Gwent channel. I did a couple of, I think maybe 3 or 4 sponsored streams with Defiance and on my Gwent channel, and I'm really enjoying it. So I'm actually really excited to jump back in and keep improving our deck. How is it going, everybody? This is where you tell me my mic's not working or something. No, it looks like we're good. Thank goodness for that. I didn't really check. Now, there is also a link to this on Dreamborn, so I'll put it up on Dreamborn quickly. What I would like for you guys to do, if you want to do me a bit... Oh, that's the wrong camera. If you guys want to do me a big favor, is you could give this a like on Dreamborn. I called it Can't Touch This. I'm open to name suggestions. The first thing I'm looking for you from you, chat, can't speak, is... what should we call this deck? I want you, chat, to name my deck for me. I don't want to call it Burn. I want to come up right now in this stream. Right now, I want you to tell me, what should we call Burn in Disney Lorcana? We're going to name it right now. What are we going to call it? I mean, no, I do like the White Rose, but basically the issue is, and the reason I ended up going for a deck like this, if you play Amethyst Steel right now as a normal deck, I don't like Maleficence right now in the current meta, so I think it has to be a Rabbit deck. And if you're going for a Rabbit deck, it's a proper grindy deck. I think it could be good, but you're going to be putting lots of cards in your deck which don't quest that much, like Crabs, like Rabbits, like Zeus. I don't really know that that's going to be that good against Ruby Sapphire on average, and I don't really know that it's going to be that good elsewhere. So I wanted something quick, which doesn't rely on questing power, and I think this is the ultimate deck. Purple Rain. Bounce, baby, bounce. Like, Can't Touch This is kind of nice, but we need to come up with like a Disney-friendly, Lorcana-friendly phrase that's not Burn, that represents... that kind of idea, because you can't call it like gain lore, because that just sounds rubbish, right? You can't call it a gain deck. Could you? I don't think so. I don't think you can call it a gain deck. I'm really looking, guys, for us to literally create Disney Lorcana history right now and come up with pure gains. Yeah, I don't think so. Lore Gains, who is a YouTuber, don't think we can go for that one either. 1 pounce ahead. Light up the board. Purple Rain. Honestly, Purple Rain is kind of good. But, you know, I've called it Can't Touch This. You could call it like How Lovely It Burns, which is actually a reference to a Gwent voice line. But if you also look at the uninkable count, we've got only 8 uninkables. Just 8 uninkables. 12 steel cards, 4 mixed, and 44 amethyst. It's hard, isn't it, to name the deck something which isn't Burn related. What's the concept of Burn? It comes from Magic, and it's like this idea where you're playing cards. Like usually, like in Magic and games similar to Lorcana, you're not gaining your own points. You're like dealing damage to your opponent, right? So rather than questing, you would like attack your opponent and get like instead of questing for 2, you would do like 2 damage to your opponent's life points. And then they would like go down from 20. And Burn is like, I think there's like Burn cards which like inflict damage. So it would be like a card that would be called like Inferno, because I don't know what they're called. And it would be like deal 2 damage to your opponent. Whereas in Lorcana, obviously things are in reverse. You're not like damaging stuff, you're gaining lore. Honestly, like lore gain is like the only real thing I can think of, but it just doesn't quite work, does it? Gain to lore. Lore gain. But everything gain laws, right? Everything gains lore. We're going to have to keep thinking, guys, aren't we? I'm not really... I'm seeing all your suggestions, and I'm not going to lie. I'm not really sold on any of them, mate. Gathering, lore, and victory. Alright, I think I've shuffled enough. Should we play a game? Let's play a game. So I need to go to this to make a new deck. It needs to be purple grey. I'm gonna call it Burn. But we do actually need to come up with a proper name. So obviously I'm gonna be playing on the hardcore Pixelborn ladder, which is a new... Oh wait, this isn't gonna work. Oops. Let's do this. It's best of 3s, so big shout out to Pavel who set this up for us. It's best of 3s, and there is a MMR system. So I'm going to see how we get on. But obviously, warning, the people that are going to be on the stream, I'm not in control of, and they might swear. Hopefully they don't, but just as a warning. Merlin's Law. No pain, no gain. Ember. PS Law. I want like a term which like encapsulates this idea of like a burn deck, but like Lorcana friendly, right? It's very difficult to do. You could call it like a questless deck or something, right? Especially seeing results from Tony's yesterday. Any thought into playing Final or Platinum? Oh yeah, that could be interesting, Eric. Not sure about our Final or Platinum outside of a song deck though. I do want to take a proper look at all the lists from the tournament yesterday though. I haven't had a proper look. We're going to look on today's stream. Probably just record a video on today's stream and post it after the stream. I lure you long time. Fishing for lore. Fishing for lore. But we're not really fishing, are we? Quest no more. Quest no more. That's not a bad. That's not a bad one. Something related to a goat. Yeah, I think you might be right that something goat related might work. The Specie Zoomies. I mean, I like it, but I don't think that's going to work. Hello, mate. I'm streaming. Is that okay for you?
Oh my god, it's Specky.
Hey, what's up, man?
Specky. Hello.
How are you?
I was just watching your video.
Let's go.
I was literally just watching your video like 5 seconds ago.
Uh-oh. Which video?
I think the best decks, and then I was just catching your where you're playing today, but I didn't get the chance to watch all of it.
Okay, so you know what I'm playing. That's fair. All right, well, I wish you the very best of luck.
Who's good? Yeah, I didn't get to watch the whole deck profile. But
Okay,
I
changed it a little bit anyway.
Yeah.
So. All right, mate. Best of luck.
Best of luck to you, and hello, stream.
Let's go. Well, that's a nice way to start the stream, isn't it? That's a nice way to start the stream. All right. So,
really, I was just saying to myself, what would happen if I ran into Specie while I'm playing ranked today?
Brilliant.
I think there's some kind of bar on the way. I don't know what this is.
Yeah, it's just me. It's a way that I can show my chat cards, but you can't see them.
Okay, that makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So I don't think we'll keep Benja. The Chromicon, I'm not really sure you keep in opening hand either. I think you just want to draw back into it. I don't think we want any of that, really. We want, like, the early game to be...
Now there's a lot of pressure on me. I gotta play this well.
There's a world that you are supposed to keep a Chromicon, honestly, because if you don't draw into another one, it could be a real disaster, right? But I think I'm going to say no. All right, 4 for me as well, mate. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 8 cards in my opening hand, mate. I'm going to have to shuffle and start again.
That's fine. I trust you.
Dear, dear, dear. It's not ideal. I had a great looking hand. But I suppose when I have 8 cards in my starting hand, it's always going to look pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, you're going to draw next turn anyways, but...
I'll just reshuffle. Oops. Sorry, mate. I'll try and be quick.
You're fine. Take your time.
All right. Yeah, well, that is a lot worse, isn't it? So I think that's just going to be a full 7. This hand was much worse. 7 for me. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You'll draw the same thing again.
7. All right. I'm going first, right?
Yeah, you are going first. Yes.
Okay. So looking at this hand, I think the Cobra is the most obvious card to ink. There's a world that you could argue the Snake could go. But I kind of like the idea of like Snake on Smee quite early. Cobra is pure burn, but we have so much burn in this deck that I don't think it makes too much sense holding the Cobra early. Alright, best of luck, mate. I'm going to ink the Giant Cobra. And for 1, I'm going to play the Magic Broom, and I'll pass to you.
Sounds good. I'll draw up a turn. I will... What am I gonna do about this? This is a tough one for me. Let me ink a Mr. Smee.
Yep.
And I'll pass turn to you.
Okay. I'm gonna draw.
Mm-hmm.
Inking Smee means it's likely to be another Smee turn 2. Benja would be quite nice to keep. I think it's the snake which probably goes here. I'm going to ink snake. I'll quest for 1.
Sounds good.
And for 2, I'm going to play Mr. Smee, and I'll pass.
Sounds good. Drop turn.
Now, obviously, no reason to pop the broom here, because it's safe and sound. We want to get as much questing power with it as we can.
And I'll give away what I'm playing. I'm going to ink a Hypnotize.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, thank you for the inspiration for this deck. I'll play Ursula.
Okay. Was it from the Meta Report video?
It was from the Meta Report video.
Nice. This is my family.
Yep. Yeah, so literally, like I said, I was watching this video trying to build this and trying to get this deck back into order.
Uh-huh.
So I was like, that's pretty funny. I will pass turn from there.
Okay. I'm going to draw.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure how good the list from the Meta Report video is, honestly. I think Benja's not going to be needed. I think it's going to be Chromacon and Diablo, right? And I don't think we pop the broom either. So, obviously if we're going Chromacon, it does also give them more cards. Cards in hand, please.
My cards in hand is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Thank you. But those extra cards in hand, not really a big deal, right? We're going to quest and we're going to leave the broom on the board. Like, they're both protected. We could go Benja to, like, just put another quester down. But I think it's better to just start filling our hand up to make sure that discard's not going to be a problem against us, right? I'm going to quest 4-3. 1, 2, 3.
Sounds good.
I'm going to go 2 for the Amethyst Chromacon. And I'm going to...
Can you remind me what that does? Each player draws a card?
Yeah, so I can exert it and you may draw a card. So I go first, technically, I think. So I'll draw and then it's your decision.
I will draw.
Okay, I thought you might. I'm going to ink Benja and for 1, play Diablo. I'm going to then pass, so Mr. Smee takes 1 damage.
Sounds good. I will draw for turn. May I ask how many cards are in your hand?
2, mate.
2, okay. So we are going to... How am I going to do this, I think is the question.
The thing is, I think I definitely underestimated how good the new green steel peat is. It's really good,
sudden
guys.
chill.
So it'll be interesting to see how many copies of that they're playing.
For Prince John.
Uh-oh.
I will have Ursula sing Sudden Chill.
All right. 1 moment.
Take your time.
I think the fox is not really that impressive, right? I mean, we could take out the Ursula, but how valuable is that? It's kind of valuable because it's going to take out the Smee. I think let's get rid of This Is My Family. I'm going to discard This Is My Family.
Sounds good. And then I will draw a card for Prince John.
Yep.
And I will pass turn from there.
All right. Cards in hand, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Thanks, mate. That's a lot. I'll draw. We drew Pete, so our hand is Madam and Pete. I'm pretty sure we want to play the fox this turn and take out the Ursula and just draw. I'm gonna draw off Amethyst Chromacon. You may draw, if you'd like.
That's the question.
I promise. I'll be honest with you. I'm not playing Mill, so.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna. I'll draw.
Yeah, I think. I
was gonna say I don't think the Mill variant is that great right now, but we'll see.
Maybe one day, right?
One day. Alice will get her fair share.
I'm gonna quest for 4 up to 8.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go 3 for Fox. I'm gonna bounce back Diablo to hand.
Sounds good.
Fox is gonna challenge Ursula.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna ink Smee and for 1 play Diablo. I have 1 card in hand. I'm gonna pass turn so Smee takes another damage.
Sounds good. All right, drop turn. So I think we got to do it this way. Ink a morph.
Yep.
I will have Prince John sing Let the Storm Rage On. I will take out the fox.
Okay.
I'll draw a card off that.
Yep.
Wish I drew you last. For 1, I'll play the Diablo.
Pete.
Never seen that card before. So let me, you know what? I don't like that card, so let me get rid of it with Sudden Chill.
Okay. Was that a hard cast sudden chill?
That was a hard cast Sudden Chill.
Yep.
I will draw a card.
Sure.
And I will pass turn here.
All right. Cards in hand, please. A lot.
6 cards.
Yep. All right. I'll draw for turn.
Although I've just been letting this Mr. Smeek get too much value. That's the problem. But sometimes you have to.
Yep. I'm going to draw off Chromicon. You may draw. All right. They drew.
I did draw, yes.
Yeah, thanks. I mean, obviously we could take out the Prince John. The question is it worth it or is 2 lore better? The other question is, are we supposed to sack brooms at this point? The thing is the Prince John can sing. So what we could do is we could try and dig for a fox. Obviously, like, the Diablo's always questing. That much is obvious. So it might be a good place to start by doing that. I'm going to quest for 1 with Diablo to start.
Sounds good.
And realistically, the broom is also always questing, right? So let's also do that before we make any more decisions. Quest for 1 with the magic broom.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to pay 1 for magic broom. And then I need to
Sounds
think
good.
what I'm doing with this, because I actually didn't think
Take
that
your
far
time.
ahead. I think we banish to draw, right? And just, like, find something that's a bit more valuable. I'm going to banish to draw.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go 2 for This Is My Family. So I gain 1 lore and I draw a card.
Sounds good.
I'm going to ink Benja and go 1 for Magic Broom. No cards in hand.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
And then I need to decide if Then I need to decide if Smee takes out Prince John or not. If I quest, I'm at 13. But you have a Prince John on the board, which could sing. I think I'm going to take Prince John out.
That's fair.
Not sure, but let's go for it. So I'm at 5 ink, no cards in hand, and it's your turn, mate.
Okay, drop a turn.
Main reason I decided to do that is just because of being able to sing Storm Rage on
I
the strength.
don't like this hand now. Ink a Diablo.
Yep.
I will, since you've got...
And you can also see, like, keeping the
Nothing at the
Chromicon in hand
moment.
definitely seems like it was the correct decision.
I
right?
will discard We Don't Talk About Bruno to
Okay.
play a Diablo.
Yep.
I will take out the Diablo.
Yeah.
Bird on bird warfare.
So cards in hand, you've got a ton, right?
I've got 5.
5 cards in hand, and you've still got all of your ink available, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll draw.
Sounds good. Let's see what you draw. What you drew there. White Rose. Okay, so that's scary.
We draw.
Let's place the
like
safety button down, and I'll play Pete and activate its ability.
Yep.
And I will pass turn.
All right. Thanks, mate.
No problem.
I'm gonna draw.
And I will draw as well.
Yep. Well, I'm certainly gonna quest for 2
Sounds good.
to 13.
Yep.
I'm gonna activate Chromicon, so I draw.
And then I will draw.
Are you gonna draw for Diablo as well?
Because
you can.
That's the question. I think I have to. As much as I don't want to, I have to.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to. Let's see here. Five ink. Let's go 2 for Honey Marin.
Okay, I don't know what she does. When you
When
play
this-
this character of your opponent...
Yeah, when you play this character, if your opponent has an exerted character and play, gain 1 law. So I gain 1.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Thinking on the magic brooms. Thinking. Obviously, if I pop the brooms, Diablo draws. If I don't, they're just getting taken out. But like, how valuable is draw at this point in the game? I'm gonna draw off this broom. So you can draw for
And I
Diablo.
will join you.
Yep. I'm gonna draw off this broom as well.
I will join you.
Yep. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ink. And 4 cards in hand. I didn't ink yet. I'm going to ink the white rose.
Sounds good.
And go goat.
Meh.
Up to 5. And your turn, mate.
All right. Oh boy.
2 in hand.
Drop a turn. Okay, that was actually one of the draws I needed. Not a great draw, but it works. Okay, I think we start by... Okay, so you got 2 cards that I don't know. Let us go... Diablo, singing Storm Rage On.
Yep. Onto honey.
Onto the honey, yeah.
Yep.
As much as I'd love to take out that goat. Thinking about if I want to draw.
Sure. Can you... I think you might have to with Storm.
Yeah, it says draw.
Yeah.
Okay. That is a draw. That's a draw. Inca Banjo.
Sure. Inking
Only he
Benja.
showed up
Holy
later.
moly. Benja's so good against
Let
us.
us go. Oops, something's under my mat. It's a piece of plastic. Thank you for the inspiration for this guy.
Yeah, this card, honestly, this card is way better than I realized when I did the video. Like, I played against it yesterday. It's really good.
Yeah. I will play the Space Pirate.
Yep. Can you explain
Before.
to everybody what it does, please?
Yeah, so while this character is exerted, opposing characters can't exert to sing songs, and your pirate characters gain resist +1.
Yep.
Spessy was the... I will give him and Baker full credit for this card. Looking for my foils.
Let's go.
I will...
Do you mind like moving it slightly on frame more? Because I know some
Yeah, I
people
gotcha.
will want to see it.
Yes, and I will actually, for your audience, I will
Nice.
show the Pete.
Let's go.
See, I know how to help be a content creator to an extent. I will play 2 for a morph,
Sure.
and I will finally get on the board by questing for 3.
Yep.
I'll pass turn.
Cool. I'm going to ready.
Yep, and I will draw
Yeah.
when you draw.
I'll draw. Cards in hand, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Thanks.
No problem.
So, obviously we can quest, get to 16. China Box plus Pete is really nice also. 3, 6. I mean, I can play everything from my hand without drawing, but then also, this is my family. Will draw me a card anyway. You didn't play a Pete that turn that stops me doing actions, but the Pete... So the Pete is making actions cost 2 more, is that right?
No, you can't exert to sing.
You can't exert to sing, right? It's the Gantu that makes actions cost 2 more.
Yeah.
All right.
I considered Gantu, but I was like, too expensive, and I think he's uninkable, so that makes it hard.
I'm going to draw off Chromacon.
I will not draw off Chromacon for the draw, but I will draw off Diablo.
Sure. I'm going to go 2 for This Is My Family, so I gain 1 lore and draw a card.
I will draw off that.
Yep. I'm going to go 1 for Chernobogs.
Sounds good.
1 for Chernobogs. Ink Benger. Play Pete. No cards in hand. And
Sounds
the
good.
goat will quest. Your turn.
Sounds good. All right. Draw for turn. Yeah, I think this may be game, unfortunately. But... 17. Yeah, let's just go to game 2.
All right, mate.
Sounds good.
I was going first in that one, wasn't I? So
Yeah. It was a tough one. I tried to play... I mean, I think I let the Smee quest too much, I think.
yeah. I mean, you didn't hit a turn 1, did you? I think if you're hitting a Diablo shift, for example.
And then I drew 3. I had... after those draws, I kept drawing my own Diablo with no songs.
Right.
So it made it very difficult. Okay, so how do I do this?
It's too early to tell on set champs, Minion, but I think
so hardcore is best 2 out of 3, right?
Yeah, 2 out of 3. Yep.
That's what I thought.
I love playing
So
best
how's
of 3s
streaming
on
going
this
this morning or afternoon for you?
What's that? Sorry.
How's streaming going for you this afternoon?
This is the first game of the day, so far so
wow.
good. Yeah, it's good. I gave my collection a massive sort out this morning. It took me maybe like 3 hours getting all my...
Yeah, no, that's what I'm doing. That's what I was doing.
Yeah, I got all my set 7 organized. I have to say, the ordering numbers of this set is particularly egregious. It is so frustrating.
Because of the dual link?
Yeah, it just makes no sense. I never got triggered by it before, but this one has managed to trigger me. You've got like the Amethyst Sapphire cards are not all bunched up. It goes like Amethyst Sapphire card, Amethyst Emerald, Amethyst Sapphire. Like, at least put the flipping... Oh, it's so annoying.
I get that.
It's so annoying. But what?
Yeah, but I must say again, thank you for all you do for the community. I really appreciate it. As someone who tries their best in Lorcana, I really appreciate it for all you do.
Let's go, mate. My pleasure. I'm just sitting down at my desk here.
Take your time.
All right. Very best of luck.
Best of luck.
And thanks for the support.
Of course.
So going second, this is going to be an uphill battle, I would imagine.
I'll put back...
we also know they play Benger, which, let's
5.
be honest, pretty much no one playing this deck is going to do. But, I mean, maybe. Like, Benger's a very, very good card. I don't know if I had Benger in my list. We don't want to keep Goat. I think we probably keep both Chromacons against discard. And just try and go full burn mode. So we're going to get rid of the burn cards, right? We keep the card draw, the early curve. I am going to draw 3.
Sounds good.
Mulligan 3, I should say.
I knew we were going with it.
Alter 3. I think that's the official phrase. I probably should know, but
I'm not sure how they haven't really. I don't think they've established in the
I think it says in
the
starter
rulebook.
decks alter is the word, but I've called it mulligan for my, well, not my whole life.
Yeah, no, I come from Yu-Gi-Oh where we don't have mulligans.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, I'll just put back. Makes it easy.
Ready when you are, my friend.
I am ready. I will start by inking a tragic hero, and unfortunately, once again, passing.
Let's go, Dominic. I bet you beat me too.
Not much luck with one costs.
Draw. No. All right, so here we just want to ink maybe burn, but also maybe snake. The snake Smee turn for 4 ink is quite nice. I think Honey Marin can go. I'm going to ink Honey Marin.
Sounds good.
And I'm going to play Magic Broom, and I'll pass to you, mate.
All right.
The Honey Marin's really efficient.
Let us go.
But also readying a Smee in the early game can be nice.
To play an Ursula. May I see your hand, please?
You may. I got Gathering, Smee, Snake, Chromacon, Diablo. No songs.
Ugh, do not like that. Yeah, I can't. I will discard your whole hand. I'm kidding. I wish it was that easy. Yeah, Yeah, I will pass turn off that.
All right. I'm going to ready and I'll draw. So I think Snake probably goes here. Just go Smee. And we don't pop the broom because it's safe. Like, they could be removed by Storm, but it would have to be hard cast. Gonna quest for 1 with the broom.
Sounds good.
Ink Snake, play Smee, pass.
All right. Drop turn. Okay, this kind of does a little bit, but it's not much. I think I have to ink a P
Glory
here.
is an interesting idea. Like, lore,
I'll
glory.
play 3 for Hypnotize.
All right. I will discard. 1 second.
Take your time.
It's kind of early for Gathering Knowledge and Wisdom, right? And it is uninkable, so I guess we just get rid of that. I think Smee's, like, going to do more. I'm going to discard Gathering Knowledge and Wisdom.
Sounds good. I'll draw a card.
Yep.
I'll pass turn.
All right. I'm going to ready and draw. So, what we have to be careful about is making sure that we don't whittle our hand down so much that they can start discarding things. I also don't want to draw off the broom yet. So it's a bit of a weird one. I don't really like this is my family draw. I would have liked to have discarded that. I would like to go Smee Diablo. The problem with that line is if I then draw off the broom, we might be fine. But if I go like Smee Diablo, I'm going to have to ink a Chromacon. I really don't want to ink a Chromacon. So I guess it's probably just time to play a Chromacon. Which it does feel early to do so. But it's because we just drew this uninkable. We could also pop the broom and draw off the broom, but that seems bad too. We're always going to quest at both of these. Going to quest for 3 up to 4.
Sounds good.
But then, I'm not certain what to do. I think I'm going to go 2 for Chromacon.
Sounds good.
And I'm going to draw. You may draw.
I will draw as well.
I'm going to ink Benja, play Diablo, and then pass. And my Smee takes 1 damage.
Let me figure this out here. I'll
Take
drop a turn.
Yep, that'll be a good start.
Yeah, I think that's okay. I mean, I heard it's average. Let us go... I don't like doing any of this.
Good law. Good law. I don't know if it's going to stick,
Bruno?
guys. We need something that's going to stick, right?
Play 2 for a morph.
Yep.
And I will...
Thank you, Minion and Rachel. I appreciate you guys. Let's go Dominic as well.
This?
Dominic.
I think I do.
We'll
Unfortunately,
definitely
I'll pass.
we'll have to get like a card sign or something and a picture if we're at an event together. Make sure to let me know, yeah. Yep. So it was Morph, and was that it?
Yep, morph and I inked Burnout.
Cool, thank you, mate. Draw.
No problem.
Cards in hand, please.
5.
Awesome, thanks.
No problem.
All right. Oops. So Smee's probably getting taken out here. The Morph is obviously representing a Pete shift, which also means it's probably time to draw off the broom. Probably. Honey Marin doesn't get us any lore here. I think we just start off by going Chromacon, right? Gonna draw for Chromacon. You may draw.
I will draw.
Yep. I'm gonna quest for 1, 2, 3, 4, up to 8.
Sounds good. Yep.
Sorry, chat. I should show you my thinking. I could go Goat, but it feels a bit early, right? I'd rather like just go double card. Honey Marin doesn't do anything. I could go This Is My Family and Smee. But maybe it's just better to go for another Chromacon, honestly. I'm going to go 2 for Chromacon.
Sounds good.
I'm going to exert to draw. You may draw.
I will draw.
Yep. I'm going to ink Chernobog's Followers. And go 2 for Smee.
Sounds good.
And I will banish Broom to draw.
Sounds like a plan.
And pass, so my Smee takes another damage.
Sounds good. All right, I will.
Possible I
This
should have
makes
just
my
played the
play a
Smee before the
lot harder.
Chromacon. Because I was
Drop
drawing off
turn.
Broom. I'm not sure. Favorite character Stitch, let's go. Hey Geeky in Game, what's up?
I'll link a Pete. Fun fact, because this card is a shift card.
Nice.
I will shift with a Tragic Hero.
Yeah.
Now the question is, what am I taking? What am I doing with this? I am having the Beast sing Storm. I know I'm definitely doing the Storm, but I think the question is, who does it go on to?
Sure.
The undamaged Smee. I think it's who it goes on to.
Okay.
And I'll draw a card off that.
Yep.
Ursula will go into Mr. Smee, take it out.
Yep.
For 1, I'll play a Diablo. Let's see what you're working with still. That is a scary hand.
Everything gains lore.
Everything gains lore. You gain lore. You gain lore. I'll pass.
All right, mate. I'm gonna ready and draw.
But I've also got a scary board, so it's like
It's true.
kind of scary, I should say.
I'm gonna draw off Chromacon.
I will also draw.
I'm gonna draw off Chromacon.
Same.
We do have Fox for Smee if we so desire. Not really sure it makes that much sense. No Pete yet, so we don't want to play like... We want to basically save the Chernobogs for a turn that we're playing Pete. Fox doesn't quite make that much sense here. Honey, like, I could see us going like, this is my family, maybe. Well, 4, obviously Goat Chernobogs might be fine, but it's probably just... The thing is, the Chernobogs is probably just getting removed by a song. 5 is just a bit of an awkward number with this hand. We could go Fox and replay Smee, but that feels quite slow, right? We could, of course, go Smee into Beast. We just don't really care about Beast. The card draw is not that big of a deal. The bigger deal is like the fact that they're the bigger deal is the fact that they are, words are hard, able to sing songs. I think it's probably just Goat Chernobogs, but then what would you even ink, right? Probably the Fox. We could also go This Is My Family now. Because Pete could start coming through quite soon, right? It's My Family draws us a card. Do we really want to draw a card right now? I think we're just questing.
Nobody froze, right?
What's that, sorry?
I was like, nobody froze, right?
No,
like,
sorry,
oh,
I'm taking ages.
You're fine.
Got a quest for 3.
Sounds good. I just got word. I was like, no, I'm losing a... he may lose because he DC'd.
I'm going to go 4 for Goat.
Sounds good.
Gain 1.
Yep.
I'm going to ink Fox. Play Chernobogs.
Sounds good.
And I'm going to pass, so Smee is unfortunately gonzo.
Sounds good. That's why we do it. All right, let's see. Draw for 1. Draw for 2.
Yep.
Because of Beast.
I would like to have not played this Chernobogs. I don't know how much I like this play, really, but I think it's fine, right?
Okay, now we can do a little bit of cleanup here. We're going to discard an action.
Last one, Dominic.
We'll discard. We don't talk about Bruno.
Yep.
For Diablo.
Yep.
How many cards do you have in hand?
I have a lot. 4.
4 cards, okay. So I think we have to do it this way. We'll go... Ink a Diablo.
Mm-hmm.
Play 3 for a Benja to get rid of one of the Chromacons.
No!
I'll let you pick which one. just moving everything over. 2 for Mr. Sweet.
Yep.
That's 4 cards still. So we have to do it this way. Diablo will sing Strength of a Raging Fire to get rid of the Chernobox.
Okay.
Beast will sing We Don't Talk About Bruno to bounce the Diablo.
Yep. All right, so...
I'm not giving you an extra lore. And do I have a dice
1, 2,
anywhere?
3, 4, 5. So this is 1. This is 5. You can roll or pick, I don't mind.
Yeah. I'm looking for a dice.
I got one here.
It's right here. I got one right here.
Cool.
6 is a reroll.
Yep.
5.
5. This one. Oh! Sniper. The Diablo. I mean, maybe it was a different Diablo, I don't know. Nope, it was the same one.
The good news is I put some pressure. I'm putting a little bit more pressure now. I will pass turn off that.
All right. I'm going to draw for turn. You can draw for Diablo.
And I will also draw?
Yep.
We draw for turn.
I'm going to draw for Chromicon.
Draw 1, and I will draw 2.
Yep. 4 for Goat. Gain a law.
Sounds good.
Quest of Goat. Ink Honeymaron. You didn't play a Pete, did you?
Nope.
Tooth of Gathering Knowledge. And pass. So it's
All right.
6. I have 3 in hand.
Draw 1. Draw 2. Three, 6. Okay, I think I have to slow you down a little bit now. Let's have Benja sing Sudden Chill.
Yep. Thinking. How many cards you got in hand? A ton.
I've got 6.
I'll discard This Is My Family.
Sounds good.
I'm keeping the Pete in hand because I'm predicting they're going to play a Pete this turn.
I will
Pete kind of just gains me 1 law anyway, right? It's just delayed.
play 3 for an Ursula.
Yep.
Play 2 for Mr. Smee.
Sure.
And I think I have to trade with the one of the goats.
All right, so I gain 1.
Yep. Now I'm thinking about what if I want to do anything else. Just trying to move my board over for your viewers.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. You're all good.
I will quest for 3.
Yep.
Oops, sorry, Beast is out of view a little bit.
I can see it.
That's all that matters, if you can see it. So that puts me to 3.
Benja
Oops,
and
wrong
Beast
way.
4, right?
What was that?
You quested with Benja.
Beast is 3-5.
Did you Ben?
Oh no, Benja's saying Sun and Chill.
Okay, cool.
Pass turn to you.
Yep. I'll draw for turn. You can draw for Diablo.
I will.
Draw for Chromicon. You can draw.
Mm-hmm.
Goat will quest 18.
Yep. Do you have the gathering?
I don't, sadly, but I do have some stuff. Just count my ink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I could go 1. 1 for Broom.
Sounds good.
3 for Pete.
Sounds good.
Banish Broom.
Mm-hmm.
Draw. Ink Benja. Oh, I should have done that first. 2 for This Is My Family. Gain a law, draw a card. And then 1 for Chernobogs. 1 card in hand.
Sounds good.
Pass. But I played Pete this
All
time.
right. Draw for turn. Draw for turn. The Pete dropping the Pete very late was not fun.
Guys, how is this deck fair? It's insane.
think I still lose this, unfortunately.
It's so
but
good. We're even being flipping Emerald
I just
Steel.
want to have a little bit of fun.
Right.
Show off one of my tech cards
Please
that
do.
I've been playing
Take
with.
it away, mate.
I will play 5 for Bagheera.
Whoa! What does it do? I know what it does.
So
but...
Bagheera does, during your opponent's turn, when its character is banished, deal 2 to each opposing character.
Jeez.
And then I will quest for a metric button. 3, 5, 6, 8, and I will give you the win, my friend.
Nice one, mate. GG.
GG's. Yeah, no. This was a fun hand to deal with late game.
Yeah, it's well, I've not played many games of it yet, but so far it's looking good. I submitted this list for my for the LCCCCC thing, which is like against a bunch of very good players. So with no testing, pretty much. So I'm a bit nervous, but so far it's looking good.
So there was one card that I was. Have you considered playing like the Mad Hatter?
The one
as a 1-drop.
The 1 cost.
Yeah.
I haven't. I can kind of see it.
Yeah, just because it gets you the pressure early and it forces them to trade, and then if you want to burn and get to 20 so quickly, you have to basically force them to like, okay, you're gonna have to come after me, or you're just gonna lose all your cards.
Yeah, it's an interesting shout.
Well, again, thank you for the game. I'm sorry that it was a little bit of a blowout for you.
Oh, mate, do not apologize. I'm very happy with that. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, it's
seemed like a tough matchup. The Chromicon against Discard was very strong.
Yeah, no, I just didn't draw my 1-drops earlier.
That's very true. Yeah, if you shift Diablo, I think it's probably a very different game.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It was an honor.
Take care, mate. You have a lovely day.
Thank you.
Big win! All right. I'm going for the top of the Pixelborn hardcore rank leaderboard with this deck. Ready? Can we do it? Let's see. Hardcore ranked. Actually awesome. Hear him double all the time. Ooh, it's probably my fault. I've got him coming out of my TV and my mic's probably picking him up. Is it really noticeable? I don't want to put headphones in, mate. That's the problem. Turn my speakers down a bit. Nah, it's gonna be my end. It's because I've got him coming out my speakers. Hey, mate, I'm streaming. Is that okay?
Yes.
Cool. Yeah, I actually had bosses on a roll in this deck, but I cut it for Benja. But yeah, you could definitely play it. It's a burn card, right? I just think it was the worst of the bunch. I could see maybe playing like 1 or 2.
Half cut?
Yes, mate, most definitely. Same for you?
Yes.
Good luck.
You too.
Yeah, I had bosses on a roll on the list, but I think Benj is a better medical. Bosses on a roll is another burn, but it's kind of bad, right? The thing is previously you didn't have that much burn, so I think bosses on a roll was good to find more burn, but now like almost every card burns. Going in blind, it might be worth keeping Benja. But I also want a reasonable 2-drop. Like, I'm not really sure I want to play Honey Marin on 2. I mean, I could. It's kind of bad, though. It's not a SME, is it?
We'll go for 5.
We could play Honey Marin, I guess. I think I get rid of these. 3. 3 for me. 1, 2, 3. Alright, that's a pretty nice hand. I turned down the speakers a bit, so hopefully that makes it a bit better. I can also fiddle around with like noise gate. I could also just get some headphones that are a bit like more comfortable rather than like a full-blown headset. I find myself getting headaches when I wear a headset for long periods. Ready when you are, mate.
Good. So NK, let it go.
Yep.
For a popsicle.
Sure.
Draw and pass.
All right, I'm gonna draw. So they inked, let it go, and they played Popsicle. We're obviously going to start off with a Chernobog's. The question is, what do we ink? Never Benger, probably not Fox, probably a Honeymaron because we have 2. Actually, maybe just Snake, right? Like, we're not playing Snake anytime soon. I'm going to ink Snake. Play Chernobog's, pass. The nice thing about inking Snake playing Chernobog's is like we don't give them really any intel on what kind of deck we're playing, right?
1 for Popsicle. Banish Popsicle. For Bell.
Okay, you know what? When you banish the Popsicle, I was so confused because it's actually the first time I've played against Bell so far. I imagine it won't be my last.
Probably not. Ink Smee.
Yep.
For the Sphere.
Mm-hmm.
Draw. And pass.
Yep. I'm going to ready and draw. All right, so Bell's in the building. We're going to draw off Chernobog's. Because it can just be removed. Obviously, strength could be a problem too. But I'm pretty sure we're just playing Smee. Quest for 1. Banish and draw. We drew another Smee. Question is what to ink here. Probably Fox comes to mind. Like, I'm not really sure we want to be doing any bounce shenanigans anytime soon. I'm going to ink Fox, and for 2, I'm going to play Mr. Smee. And I'll pass.
Ready to draw. Ink Tamatoa. 3 for Alice.
Yep.
And
Okay.
Pass.
I probably should not have inked the Fox because it's very good against Alice. I'll draw. So I think we made a mistake there, right, by inking Fox. I also have a fairly awkward turn here. I could Benger, but there's nothing particularly good to Benger. It could be Broom and Smee. We could even just sack the Broom immediately. Bit unhappy about my Fox ink decision at this point because of the Alice. In my head, I wasn't expecting to see Alice, right? But it's my first time playing against Sapphire Steel, and some will play it, some won't. Quest for 2.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go 2 for Smee. Ink Benger. Play Magic Broom. Pass. Smee takes 1.
Yep. Draw.
The thing is with the Broom here is the Smee's getting removed by Storm anyway, so...
4 for Flavorsham.
Yep.
Draw 2.
Sure.
Bell trade with Smee.
Yep.
Pass.
Okay. Cards in hand, please. I'll draw.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Thanks, mate. Still no sign of the Chromacon. We'd quite like something that can remove Alice. Benger's obviously reasonable here because it denies the Hiram, but I don't think it's necessary. I think we're drawing off... maybe not. Quest for 3 to 6.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to ink Benger. 4 for Goat, gain a law, and pass.
Right.
Smee takes the damage.
Yep. Draw.
Decided to leave my Broom here again because the Storm could remove Broom or it could remove Smee. But this is the first time we've missed the Chromacon.
Flavorsham will sing Zeus on your goat.
Yep. I'll gain 1 law.
Yes. I'll pay 4 for Scrooge.
So you look at the top 4 cards, is it? And you can...
Yes. Add an item to my deck.
Okay.
To my hand, yeah.
Yeah.
Take Popsicle.
Sure. And the rest go on bottom in order of your choice, I guess?
Exactly.
Cool.
Ink Tamatoa. One for Popsicle. Alice Quest for 2. Give ward to Scrooge and pass.
All right. And ready and drop. So obviously worth noting there that they missed a law for ordering. I think we're going to draw off the broom at this point. I mean, let's have a look at the board. Yeah, Scrooge. Cards in hand, please, mate.
4.
Thanks. So there's a ton of cards in hand. Hiram's going to draw more. Likelihood of songs is pretty high. My hand is Honeymarin, Pete, Merlin. We could go Honeymarin, gain a law, draw off broom, maybe. Quest for 1 and quest for 2.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to pay 2 for Honeymarin.
Yep.
When you pay this character, if opponent has an exerted character in play, gain 1 law. So go to 12. I'm going to banish the magic broom to draw a card.
Mm-hmm.
We drew Gathering Knowledge and Wisdom. We might just want to stop inking, to be completely fair. You could just play another Honeymarin here. We could also just play... I think I'll just play another Honeymarin. 2 for Honeymarin, so I gain a law.
Yep.
Pass. Me takes damage, because I don't think she's a captain. No, can confirm she's not.
Draw.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, they sang with Hiram. My bad. So they didn't miss a law.
Ink Sail. Six for Tamatoa.
Jeez! That's a fancy card. Do you know what? I've opened like 7 boxes and I got 1 Tamatoa and it was not enchanted.
That's sad.
Did you get in a pack?
No, I bought it.
Nice.
Then...
Sorry, what items did you add back to hand?
It was Popsicle and Fortisphere.
Cool.
Alice with quest for 2.
Yep.
Giving word to Tamatoa.
Sure thing.
Scrooge will take out your Smee.
Okay.
And then Flavorsham will sing Zeus on one of your Honeymarin.
Foil or non-foil?
Let's go with the non-foil.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. I will then banish a Popsicle to heal Scrooge.
Okay.
And I will pass.
All right. Cards in hand, please.
4.
Thanks, mate. I'm going to draw for turn. All right. We just hit Snake, so I mean, I think Snake onto Honeymarin seems kind of good. Not going to lie. Let's go Honeymarin. Quest, Snake. Quest for 1.
Mm-hmm.
2 for Snake.
Yep.
2 for Honeymarin. Gain 1 law.
Mm-hmm.
One moment. So it is worth considering if we want to ink Pete, because then if I ink another card, if I draw an ink, next turn I could go Goat Gathering. You know? Tricky one. We really need to like math out like how many turns do we have here. So The Alice quest for 3, and then the others. Tamatoa quest for 2, right?
Yes.
And you can play an item for free when you quest.
Yes.
And so how many cards in hand was it?
I'm at the 4 right now. And he has a ward because of Alice.
Yeah, thanks. So Alice is questing for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They're at 11. They're going to win, not next turn. We've got 2 turns to win, right? We've got 2 turns to win, which isn't a lot. Well, we've got 1 turn after this, right? So we're never going to get the Pete down, so we should ink the Pete, basically. All right. I will ink Pete.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll pass.
All right. It's ready. And draw.
This way, if they don't remove both or 1, and we draw an ink, we have a chance. This was without Chromacon, right?
Let's go 1 for Popsicle, draw.
If they have no removal for our board,
1 for Fortis Sphere, draw.
we got a shot. This was without Chromacon, and this was going second.
Quest for 1 with Flavor Shem. Banish, draw 2.
I think with Chromacon we would have been super fine, because I could have kept inking, right? It's interesting. Considering we missed Chromacon, and we went
Alice,
second.
quest for 2.
It's a pretty good effort. I also wonder maybe
plus
Fox.
1 to Tamatoa. Quest for 3 with Tamatoa.
Do they get a dime
Put
down?
out a dime.
No!
And we'll tap dime for 2 on Tamatoa, which gives me 3 again.
Oh, a quest for 3 Tamatoa? Okay, I thought it was 2.
Because of Alice.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Then let's Scrooge sing strength on Honey Marin.
Yep.
Then pay 2 for a Smee.
Yep.
Ink Bell and pass.
Oh, mate, I was hoping you weren't going to remove anything. All right, let me just, before I draw, I'm just going to see what I need off the top to win.
Yes.
So, I go to 16, 18. We need a Gathering off the top. I need Gathering Knowledge and Wisdom off the top.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Wow.
Nice.
Whew. Jeez. Sorry, mate. That was a bit of a high roll, that.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I think the other thing that would have gotten me out is maybe if I hit This Is My Family, I could have sung that and then hit a Gathering Knowledge. That also would have gotten me there.
Yeah.
Whew. Were you going first in that game?
Yes, I was.
Yeah, I thought so. All right, so game 2, yeah?
Yes.
No, I didn't play the goat, Chags. I just showed the last card I had in hand. The snake put me to 16, and then the 2 Gathering Knowledge got me to 20. I had 5 ink. Yeah, the goat was just me showing the hand.
I'll go for 4.
So I was shuffling for ages. Probably still badly. All right. 6.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops, I dropped a card now. Brilliant. How are you enjoying the set so far, mate?
This is my first game of the set, so.
Oh, okay, wow.
But I like it. There's a lot of power creep. Blue seems very powerful, but still,
Yes.
with a budget aggro amethyst steel, you can still do pretty good.
Hopefully, that's what I'm hoping. I submitted this deck, like I say, for the online tournament against a lot of the pro players. So
Yep.
But I didn't have much time to test, so I'm kind of it's all theory based, and I'm now really seeing today if it's got much legs. But
Yep.
so far, so good. I haven't actually dropped a game yet. 4 games played total, so I'm 4-0 so far.
Nice. Well, you can go faster than them, so.
What's that? Sorry.
You can go faster than them.
Yes. Hopefully.
All right. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's go fishbone,
Yep.
popsicle, and pass.
I'll draw. Ink Benja, no 1-drop, unfortunately. Over to you.
Drop.
I do think that the Mickey Mouse food fight defender
Tamatoa.
is a serious consideration.
Sayo.
The question is, what would you cut for it, right? Because the answer is probably a burn card.
Popsicle.
And if you're cutting a burn card for a Mickey Mouse, I don't know, mate.
And pass.
I'll draw. Ink Snake and play Smee and pass.
Drop.
My hand is look at this family goat, Benja Snake, Honey Marin, Chromacon.
Think strength. 4 for Scrooge.
Just saying, guys, I put Scrooge in S
Popsicle.
tier in my tier list, and you guys all told me I was talking rubbish. I said it's better than Tamatoa, which maybe is still
And pass.
not sure that's necessarily true, but Scrooge is a big boy, huh? Draw.
He is a big boy. Yep.
Very, very big boy. Wow, can take out a Smee and stay around. There's not many cards can do that, and it drew.
Yeah. It would have been fair to be like a 2-3 stat line almost. So.
Let's see then. I will quest.
Mhm.
I'm gonna Ink Snake.
Yep.
I'm gonna play Benja and I'll banish Popsicle.
Nice.
Smee takes damage. Over to you.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're too slow here, guys. The lack of 1-drop's quite a problem. I would have liked to have gone Smee plus a 1-drop here.
Sing Storm on Smee.
Sure.
Drop. Pay 3 for a.
Nah, Scrooge is really, really, really good. The thing is Scrooge is only going to get better as well. Like at the moment, Scrooge is a little bit held back by the amount of the lack of really good items. But he's so good that you just play some bad items to get him in, I'm pretty sure. 4/4 is insane stats for a card that draws. Scrooge will definitely still be around. Even if he sneaks out of the deck by the end of the set, which I kind of doubt.
Draw.
Bear in mind, like the set's basically been out for 3 weeks, like for the pro players because they've been testing. Lost weight. I'm getting there, Josh. I'm trying. I put on a lot of weight initially, but I'm on a diet now for a couple weeks. I'm zooming, mate. So, thanks. This is just the beginning, my friend. I was in great shape before Lorcana, and then it all went wrong. Yep. I'll draw. Cards in hand.
4.
Thanks. Benja's going to quest.
Mm-hmm.
Very sad I don't have a Benja for the fishbone. It's all gone a bit wrong. Probably some misplays in there as well. I can go Honey Marin and Smee. I'd Ink Goat to do so, but I have Chromacon in hand, so I think it's fine. Oops. Ink Goat.
Mm-hmm.
2 for Honey Marin, so I gain 1 law.
Yes.
2 for Smee. Pass.
Mm-hmm. All right. Ready, draw.
I got 3 in hand. Yeah, I will be
Three.
at Axion. Hey, Shark, what's up?
All right, let's exhaust 4 items.
Whoa!
Please, Scrooge.
Oh my god. That's a pretty good card.
Unfortunately, no
Whew.
item. At least.
Any news on the move?
And
No draw yet. Hopefully, though. I'm still applying like crazy.
Scrooge
I kind of
will
had to
Zeus on the left. Me.
kind of have to take my foot off the gas a
And
bit with
then
it with the set release, but I need to get back on it.
Pay.
I've applied for so many flats though.
Let's banish a popsicle. on
I'm aiming to
Scrooge.
try and move in like a month. That's what I'm hoping for, but
Inkay, let it go.
obviously
And 6 for
I
Tamatoa.
had to slow down a bit with the set
Bring back
release
2
here.
popsicles.
Yep.
And pass.
Cool. Cards in hand? Draw.
3 cards.
Thanks, mate. Two for Amethyst Chromacon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna exert Amethyst Chromacon and draw. You may draw.
Yep. Yes.
I'm gonna go 2 for Amethyst Chromacon.
Mm-hmm.
Exert it and draw. You may draw.
Mm-hmm.
Honeymaron's gonna sing "This Is My Family," so I gain 1 law and draw a card.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna ink Goat and play Diablo.
Yes.
Benja's gonna quest, and I'll pass. I have 2 cards in hand.
Very nice.
I didn't want to sing "This Is My Family" here, but I had no ink, guys. I wanted to get the Diablo down still. My hand is 2. This is my family. I don't have Calhoun. I thought about it. I had her in the initial list. She could be good, but I think being uninkable, not questing for much. I don't know. I did think about it though a lot, and I had her in I
We'll take out
think
your Benja.
one of the lists. Yeah, but I decided not to go for her.
Scrooge, take out Honeymaron.
Yep. The nice thing about Calhoun is it's going to help going second, but I don't know. You're going to end up inking things like goats and stuff in order.
Tamatoa quest for 2.
Yep. Please no dime. Please no dime. Please no dime.
It is not a dime.
Whew.
Let's go for a free popsicle. Draw.
Yeah, that fishbone quill is quite scary into my Chromacons as well.
It helps.
That's why I'm playing Benja, mainly for that exact interaction.
Then let's pay 1 for another popsicle.
Yeah.
Two for a Calhoun.
Sure.
Ink Bell for Flavorsham.
Oh god.
Ammunition draw. Yeah, I'm on a roll here. That's Fishbone. Discard and pass.
Sure.
I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8 in hand?
No, 8 ink, but 4 in hand.
Okay, thanks. Diablo quest.
Yes.
I'm going to draw from Chromacon.
Yes, I will draw.
Yep, I'm going to draw from Chromacon.
Mm-hmm.
5 ink. 1 for Broom.
Mm-hmm.
1 for Broom. 3 for Pete. Pass.
Yes. It's pretty good. Let's ready everything. draw.
I'm going to run to the toilet, mate, but you just play out your turn. I'll work out what happened. I imagine it's going to take a while.
All right. So chat can follow me. So Tamata will quest for 2. I'll put a fishbone. Pay 6 for Wreck-It Ralph.
All right, I'm back. What did I miss?
All right, I quested with Tamatoa to put another fishbone, and then I played Wreck-It Ralph.
Oh, I revealed that card. Let's go. Wreck-It Ralph. Okay,
Yep.
you have my complete and utter attention, my friend.
Calhoun will take out your Diablo,
Yep, I'll draw.
gaining 2 lore.
Let's go, Wreck-It Ralph.
Scrooge and Scrooge will quest for 2. Let's pay 1 for a popsicle and draw. Flavor Sham quest for 1 banish. Let's banish a for the sphere, draw 2. That's fishbone.
Deck list is there, guys. If you want to do me a big favor, you can just give the deck a little upvote on Dreamborn if you like the deck.
Pay 1 for another popsicle.
This is crackers, mate. So
Yeah, I'm
Wreck-It
doing a lot
Ralph
of
is
stuff.
whenever it quests, you can banish an item to gain 2 lore, which
gonna need a
includes
bigger
my
desk.
Chromicons, by the way. We were just too slow this game. We missed turn 1. I've muted myself. Huh? Check.
Fishbone.
Cool.
This thing. 2 for another Calhoun. Now we'll pass.
All right. That's quite a lot
10.
of stuff. Draw. So, you're questing for 1.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well,
Yeah.
it's stacking. Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5 right here.
Yep.
9. Quite a lot.
Yeah. Right, so it's questing for 1, 2,
Well, a few quests I probably
3,
have
4.
lethal on board
1, 2,
because of the Calhouns.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, that doesn't help me. 4. So Wreck-It Ralph is quest of 3, banish an item and gain 2.
Yes.
Bloody Nora. So it's 2, 4,
I'm only playing 1 copy of it.
9, 10, 11, 12. It's already 12. So what I could do is if I go Pete into Calhoun, it's 2, 4, 9, 10, 11. So I would need to remove 2 things. All right, I'm going to draw for Chromicon.
Mm-hmm.
You can draw as well.
Yes.
Draw for Chromicon.
Yes.
So if I quest out here, I'm at 12. I'm not going to be able to get there in a turn. Let's go quest
Mm-hmm.
to 11.
Yes.
I'm going to go ahead and 2 for Honeymaron, gain a lore.
Yes.
Banish Magic Broom, draw a card. Banish Magic Broom, draw a card. Pete into Calhoun.
Yes.
I don't think I can get there from here. 1 for Broom.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't. 1 for Chernobog, Spanish Broom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's go game 3.
Yep.
I needed a Fox to have a chance, but I guess you probably had something in hand to...
Well, I had a lot of removal.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Alright. My first loss. It was bound to happen at some point. I'll go first in game 3. So we missed turn 1. Also, not bendering the fishbone was a huge deal. And to be fair to my opponent, they have a cool setup with like the Wreck-It Ralph, which really put an extra bit of pressure on us. Because of the late game questing power, right? Like I'm just trying to hopefully win before they can really gain enough steam, but that Tamatoa really put the burners on. And the fishbone into the Chromicon was bad, and overall didn't really go my way. I mulliganed 6 as well. I only kept Smee and didn't find a 1-drop, so I think it's just an unfortunate one. All that considered, it's still not a million miles away, right? We really weren't a million miles away. Oops.
Let's go 5.
No. Yes. We haven't seen Cobras at all, have we? Not sure we really keep Fox without much to work with. I think it's just a 6. It's going to be 6 for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, Maleficent, you might want to play still. You could. I'm also not sure that Snake's good enough for the deck, by the way. It's an interesting one. All right, I'm okay to start?
Mm-hmm.
Tricky ink decision.
Okay.
I think it's just go, right? Like, we have so much. I think we want both Chromicons. Ink Goat.
Yep.
Play Chanabogs. Pass.
Drop. Jamatoa. Popsicle.
Yep. Yep.
Banish and play bell and pass.
I'll draw. Not the bell.
The bell.
Quest for 1. Banish and draw. 1 for Diablo.
Yes.
So I drew another Diablo, which is great. That's what I'm going to play. The question is what to ink. I have a feeling I like the double Chromicon. You could argue it's a little bit over the top, though. White Rose, I'm not so sure on. The thing is like... I mean, I can go Honey Marin next turn, right? Honey Marin and something, hopefully. Ink Honey Marin, play Diablo, and pass.
Alright. Drop.
I just decided to keep the White Rose and ink the Honey Marin since I can just go Honey Marin, White Rose next turn on its own. Probably the right call. Yeah, Snake is definitely not terrible, right? Like Snake on Goat, of course, in particular. Just readying your stuff up. It's definitely not bad, is it? Hard to remove as well. It's probably one of the more cuttable cards, though, I would wager. So my round 1 opponent in the big tournament I'm playing in is a Sailor, who's obviously qualified for Worlds. But Ruby Sapphire is what they're known for.
Decisions.
So
Decisions.
you would hope that should be a win for me, but we'll have to see. I haven't played against any Ruby Sapphire yet. I'm good. We'll work out ways to beat Sapphire Steel. I think the key again, I wanted an aggro deck, but playing like 1-cost characters which quest for 2 that aren't Daisy
Bell.
Duck against Bell.
2 for Smee.
It's probably not going to end too well. So it's kind of the idea of this deck is it should be reasonably well positioned to beat the meta.
Pass.
Yep. Yeah, cards in hand, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Thanks. I'll draw. Quest for 2. Ink Snake. And 3 for the White Rose. Gain and all. Pass.
All right. Draw.
No way this deck can hang. Maybe win 1 in 3. Well, so far I've got 4 wins, 1 loss. We lost for the first time in the last game, going second, missing a 1-drop. We've beaten Emerald Steel and Sapphire Steel so far.
Ink Fishbone.
Yeah, Wednesday at, I think it's like 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
3 for Alice.
It's 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Wednesday.
Bell sing Strength on White Rose.
Yeah, we've got Cobra, Loki, Beast. 1 might be enough. I just think we're so aggressive with the burn. Sorry, Strength onto Rose, yeah?
Yes.
Sorry, mate, I was talking to chat.
Good. Smee take out 1 Diablo.
Okay, I'll draw.
And that will be turn.
Yep. Draw. 2 for Chromacon. I'm going to exert Chromacon and draw. You can draw.
Yes.
Ink Benger. 2 for Chromacon.
Yes.
Exert Chromacon, draw.
Yes.
Diablo quest for 1. Pass.
All right. Ready. Let's draw.
I have 2 Foxes in hand, a Benger, and a Churnabox. Not super happy about this tempo. But
Let's go.
Probably going to deal with the Alice of
another
Fox.
Alice. I'll try to go faster than you here. Tamatoa for Popsicle. Draw. Bell will take out your Diablo.
I'll draw.
Quest for 2 with Alice.
Yep.
+1 and ward to Smee.
Yep.
Quest for 3. Take 1 damage. And I will pass.
Sure. I'll draw. Draw for Chromacon.
Yes.
Draw for Chromacon.
Yep.
1 for Churnabox. 3 for Fox.
Yes.
Challenge Alice. Ink Benger. Play Churnabox. Pass.
Ready.
I think we're too slow here, guys. I have so much burn in hand though, but we're so far
Quest
away.
for 2
still,
with
right?
Alice.
Yep.
Ward and +1 first. Well, yeah. Let's go Ward on Bell.
Sure.
Well, actually.
You can take your time.
Oh, let's go Ward and +1 on Smee. Quest for 3.
Yep.
Bell will sing.
You're definitely
Storm
hurting for
on
cards.
Fox.
But yeah, maybe 2 Chromacons is too many.
I draw.
Storm onto Fox, I'm guessing, was it? Or?
Yes. Let's pay 2 for a Smee. I'll banish Popsicle to heal Smee.
Sure.
I did not ink yet, so let's pay 2 for sale. Draw. Ink. Double let it go for another Smee and pass.
Jeez Louise. You're the aggro player now, huh? Draw.
Yes. Yeah, you have the option to go kind of aggro with the Alice and the Smees. So yeah.
2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I have to take something out. Quest for 1. Draw off Chromicon. You can draw.
Yes.
Draw off Chromicon. You can draw. 3 for Fox.
Yep.
Challenge Alice. So that's 2, 4, 6, 7. So that gives me a turn. But 1 turn, I fear, might not be enough. Ink Chromicon. 3 for Cobra. I'm going to discard a card. I'll discard China Box Followers.
Yes.
Gain 2 lore. And I'll pass.
All right. Ready. And draw. Quest for 7.
The thing here is that's important to note is that we're up against an aggro version of Sapphire Steel. The slower, more greedy versions, right, which are going to be better in the mirrors. On to what, sorry?
Cobra.
Sure. Vanish! It vanished, guys.
Ink. Fishbone. Scrooge.
Nah, guys,
No items.
we're up against an aggro version of Sapphire Steel, right?
And pass. 1 damage on everyone.
Against the greedier versions, which I think are probably the better way to go, just because it's interesting though. Yep. I'll draw. Well, I'm not gonna be able to stop you, so let's try and quest. Draw for Chromicon, you can draw. Draw for Chromicon, you can draw. Let's see how much I can do here. So I can go Tooth of Gathering to 11.
Yeah.
Tooth of Gathering to 13. Inks Meat. 3 for Cobra. Discard the White Rose. 15. So as a turn off, it's not bad.
Yeah, not bad. Yeah.
Not bad. Very well played, mate.
Yep. Thank you for the game.
GG. So Chromicon, they shifted Alice that game, Bell, right, on 1. They shifted Bell on 1. The double Chromicon turn, someone actually said it as well. I guess the double Chromicon turn was probably too slow. They were so quick. That's the very interesting element there, right? They kind of found a line to try and beat our deck, which is basically race us and actually turn quite aggro. But we weren't a million miles away. It does beg the question, like, oh, can we become quicker? Can we try and tech for that particular version of Sapphire Steel a little bit better, maybe? And I'm not sure the answers to that, really. Maybe we just, like, the thing is we end up with a lot of cards in hand as well, right? So I think the double Chromicon was probably where we lost it there, right? It's interesting. Very interesting. This is why we need to play and just test. But they definitely found the right line. But also their deck with the Alice enabled that. If you're playing against a version of Sapphire Steel without Alice, which I think not all, but most of the top players are playing without Alice. It's interesting. So I have to try and think how we can improve that matchup. Mickey Mouse one drop could definitely help, I think. I could see us adding in Mickey Mouse one drop and removing like the white rose, for example. I think white rose is maybe not all that. Maybe the snake also I think could go. I think more one drops might be nice to just try and like go a bit wider at times. Also like going wide into a Pete play is really nice. Mickey Mouse obviously just a good one drop into Storm Rage on in particular and strength in the early game. But Bell can still remove it anyway, so I'm not really convinced that the Mickey is all that. Magic Carpet questing for 3. Could that be a consideration? Maybe. Thing is, if you don't hit Smee on 2, you don't have that much questing power early, right?
Hi there.
Hey, mate. I'll be on my stream. I'm definitely going to be streaming the
the
tournament
you got
game.
there, man.
What's that, sorry?
Nice playmat you got there.
Thanks. I'm live streaming. Is that okay for you?
Perfectly fine.
Cool. Thanks, mate.
That 7 okay?
Yeah, for sure.
Oopsie. Half cut okay?
Yes, half cut's fine, mate. Same for me.
Alright, cool.
Good luck.
Thank you. So what do you think about Archazia so far?
About what, sorry?
Set 7.
I'm enjoying it a lot. How about you?
Oh, definitely, with the one precon.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, let me see if I want to keep this.
It's going to be 6 for me.
Yep, I'm going to keep.
Okay. I had Queen initially. I don't think so, though. It just gets Zeused. Realistically, right? I don't think it's good in this deck.
Anyway,
I had Queen and Gantu initially as ideas, but I think you want the questing power early. I need to stand up. My back's hurting sat like this. I'm ready when you are, mate.
Okay. I'll Inky Maurice.
Ooh.
Pay 1. Play Scepter of Arendelle. Banish it.
Yes, please, make sure that'd be awesome. Wow. So you played... What did you ink? You inked Maurice?
Yes, the 6-drop Maurice.
Okay. Spicy already. I like it. 1 second. Alright, I just stood up at my desk here. I'm going to draw.
Yep.
I definitely think some more 1-drops and some... What other cards quest for 2, chat, that we could look at? Like a turn 2 that quest for 2 instead of Snake. I think Snake might be bad in this deck. I'm going to ink Snake.
Okay.
China box followers. Pass.
Great. Ready, set,
I mean,
draw?
Snake's definitely not bad.
Ink a Shift Bell.
I think we just want to have a few more 1-drops
phase
to go
2,
wide,
sail.
maybe. Or some other kind of card on turn 2 that quests for 2.
Ink a Marie.
Yep.
Pay 1. Play Popsicle. Draw.
Yep.
And pass.
Alright. I think we only saw Sapphire so far. Draw. Quest for 1 with Chernobygs.
It's Ruby Sapphire. I played and I got rid of Shift Bell.
Okay. Oh, thanks. That's true. Thanks, mate. I quested for 1 with my Chernobygs and I drew a card.
No problem.
Probably the White Rose goes. Which also, by the way, I think the White...
Do you pass?
No, mate, not yet.
Oh, okay, no problem.
I think the White Rose is possibly the other weakest card in this deck. White Rose and Snake. I'm going to ink the White Rose.
Okay.
1 for Broom, 1 for Broom, and I'll pass to you.
Works for me. Ready, set, draw.
Mr. Arrow, maybe, yeah.
I will play another sail.
Sure. The Maleficence could also still be worth it, right? Especially with snakes.
I will banish.
I think
Popsicle, play
Maleficent
another
might
Bell.
still be worth it, honestly.
Uh,
Yep.
Pay 1, play.
Cut White Rose for
Monsieur the
Maleficent, maybe. This guy's like whenever it quests, banish an item to draw.
Yes.
Nice.
Speaking of, quest for 1 with the bell I already had out.
Yep.
Pass.
Cool. I'll draw. There's no items to Benja. Guess we're going Smee. Quest for 1 with Magic Broom. Quest for 1 with Magic Broom.
Okay.
2 for Mr. Smee. I'm going to banish Magic Broom, draw a card.
Alright.
I'm going to banish Magic Broom, draw a card. Ink Fox and pass.
Okay. Ready, set, draw.
Yeah, I think Maleficent's, man.
A Judy Hopps.
Because then the snake feels better as well, at least.
Pay 3, play Maurice's Machine. Quest for 1 with Benzir, going to 2.
What does Maurice's machine do, please?
Oh, when the item is banished, you may return a item card with cost 2 or less from your discard to your hand.
Nice.
So I'm gonna get back the popsicle, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna tap. I'm gonna pay 1 of that popsicle to draw.
Yeah.
I forgot to draw for Monsieur effect.
You can draw for it, it's fine.
I actually am going to. I already did.
Oh, cool.
Pass, if you don't mind.
Yep, cool. I'll draw for turn.
Yep.
I'm already feeling that Maleficent probably should just come into the deck. So, okay, if they storm it, right? It's like, okay. But then the snake feels better. And just get rid of White Rose, I think. I just want, like, another card to go wide with, and Maleficent achieves that. And applies a lot of pressure. We saw in the last game I was actually too slow for some quicker decks, right? So that's a concern. Cards in hand, please.
3.
Thanks. I mean, Benja seems reasonable, but it's not exactly the cleanest in terms of ink, right? I think we probably just take it. 3 for Benja. I'm going to banish your Popsicle.
Fair enough.
I'll quest for 2 with Smee. I'm going to ink the White Rose, and I'm going to pass. Yeah, I think Maleficent's, mate.
Ready, set, draw.
My Smee took a damage as well.
Yep. I will ink a Ruby Maurice.
Yeah, probably just 4 Maleficents. Why not, right?
If you're wondering what he does, when he would come into play, I could banish an item and draw a card, but if the item was in Maurice's machine, it destroy a character with 2 or less.
Yes.
Okay, well, I figured to let you know because I didn't know if you know about the card.
No, thank you. I appreciate it.
I will first pay 1. I'm going to play gold coin.
Yep.
I'm going to pay 4. I'm going to shift bell.
Whoa!
Because I have 3 items in this card, and it's 1 less for each item in this card.
Yep.
Normally it would be shift 7.
Nicely done. And so you put cards from your... You put the items from your discard on the bottom of your deck and gain lore for each, is that right?
If I quest with her, yes.
Oh, when you quest, okay.
Well, first I'm going to quest with the Monsieur for 1, going to 3. Cracking the gold coin to draw.
Yep.
And now I'm going to quest with the bell for 3.
Nice.
Going to 7. Then I will put back the gold coin, the Maurice's machine, and a popsicle to the bottom. And now I'm going to gain my 3 lore because of that.
Wow.
Pass.
Wow.
And
Very
she's
nice.
a 7/7.
7. That's a lot of stats. I'll draw.
Yep.
I'm going to quest for 4 to 9. I'm going to ink the White Rose and go 4 for goat, gain a lore, and pass.
Okay.
Smee takes another damage. Yeah, at the moment we're just floating lore too much. We need like some more low curve. Like the White Rose, while it's burn, it's not curve, right?
I will pay 2. Gonna
You just
play
want to be able to
Longbow.
play stuff cheap.
I can pay 2, and the chosen character on mine gets evasive for the turn.
Yep.
Until my next turn.
We're just too
If
slow
you want.
overall. We have no one
I'm gonna
dropped
pay 2
Maleficence,
to
but I'm
give
going to add in
Bell,
4
the ship Bell evasive.
after this game. Unfortunately, I won't have them
Quest
against
for
Sailor, though.
3, I will put back the Scepter for another lore.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna quest movement 0 for 1, go into 15, crack the longboat, draw a card. I will ink a Judy Hops.
Wait, where did the 15 come from? Help me out.
Well, first I quested with Bell last turn for 3.
Yeah.
Put back 3 items to get 3. Then I just quested. I've been questing quite a bit with the.
Yeah, that's true. This last turn, you went from
Yeah, 8, and then
10,
being at
13.
yeah 3 from Bell, 3 from the 3 items I put back.
Yeah.
And then I just quested for another 3, which would be.
Okay,
Oh,
got
you're
ya.
right.
That's
Yeah,
a
you're
lot of
right. I
lore,
should be
mate.
at
It's
12.
impressive.
It should be at 12. You're sorry. I'm right. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
And now I'll be at 13 because of Monsieur.
Sure.
Do I want to? Yeah, I'm going to do that. I will have Bell challenge Benja to
All right.
for both of us to trade.
Yep.
And then, yeah, like I said, I ink Judy Hobbs for another ink. And I shall pass it from there.
Chat, what are they supposed to be on? I have no idea what happened. Spells questing for 6? That's crazy. I'll draw.
Keep in mind, Bell still has evasive despite Longo being gone.
Nice. How many items in your discard, please?
Just the longboat.
Okay, so you can quest for 4, 5. All right. For now. I think I have to get rid of your 1-drop, though, probably.
Yeah, because he's also giving me card draw, too.
Yep. Cards in hand?
2.
Thanks, mate. Yeah, I think we have to get rid of the little fella. I don't have any captains. My hand is Benja, Gathering, Chromicon Family, China Box. Let's see. 5 ink. I can go to 6. Goat's gonna challenge your little fella.
Yep. You're going to take 1.
Yep, and Smee's gonna quest for 2.
Yep.
Two for Chromicon. I'm gonna exert the Chromicon, so I draw, and then you can draw as well if you'd like to.
Yes, sir. I will definitely take
I
that
thought
off.
you might. I will ink Benja. I'm going to go 3 for Pete and then 1 for Chernabog's followers.
Yeah, no actions. That kind of hurts.
And then I'm going to pass, so my Smee is Gonzo. Your turn. I have 2 cards in hand.
No problem. I have 3 at the moment, about to be 4. Ready, set, draw.
You guys think they should be at 14?
Since I can't play actions, that doesn't mean anything for items.
My
would
chat
say
think
to
you should be
until
on
you recoil.
14 lore, mate. So I think let's put you to 14.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Don't worry, mate. It's my fault as well. I wasn't sure what the cards were doing, so I struggled to track it. I was very impressed though.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave her alone for right now. I'm gonna pay 4. I'm gonna play Stabbington Brother.
Oh, with Rush?
Yes, Rush.
Damn.
Yeah, with Rush. 3/4.
Nice.
I'm gonna have Stabbington Brother challenge Goat. We're both gonna trade, and you're gonna gain lore.
Yep, I'm up to 13.
And then I'm gonna quest with Bell for 3. I'm going to put back the longboat and gain 4 essentially, going to 18.
Yep.
Pass.
All
She
right.
no longer has evasive, by the way, so if you want to attack her, by all means.
Okay, so no longer evasive. Draw.
Yes. And my longboat's gone too, so.
Yeah. So I can get to 15. So get to 15 on board. 17, 18. But I have... That would be... So another gathering would get me there immediately. So let's just draw to begin with, right? Draw for Chromicon. You can draw.
I will also draw for Comic-Con.
Bell's a 7/7. Is that right?
Correct.
Okay. I'm going to go 2 for This Is My Family. I gain 1 lore and I draw a card.
Okay.
Right. I drew
Family. Isn't that from Encanto?
Honey Marin, so I can quest to 15, 16. 18, 19. 1 off.
Sorry, you can continue. I just wanted to look up something.
Shot. So I have to find Fox or Gathering. So quest for 1 with Chernobyls. I guess it has to be Gathering Knowledge I need off the top here. Draw.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay, yeah. This is My Family is Encanto. Because I could see Mirabelle in the art.
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Don't think I can stop you, unfortunately. I'm very, very close. Looks like I just need to add some 1-drop Maleficence in. 2 for Honey Marin. I draw a gain 1 lore because you have a card exerted.
Yes, sir.
2 for Gathering Knowledge. 18. 19. Ink, Honey Marin. I was 1. And then play that. I was 1 ink off. GG.
Yep, round 2.
Yep. It's impressive, mate.
Thank you.
The really surprising thing is we've actually just been outraced.
Wait,
but
did I win or did you win that one?
You won. I was 1 lore off, mate.
Okay, no, I thought you gained like another lore out of nowhere. Sorry.
Unfortunately not. I was 1. I had another Honey Marin in hand, but I was 1 ink short. Is this like you got a lot of the starter deck cards in there, right? Have you tweaked it much?
Very much. But like the majority of the stuff is from the starter deck.
Yeah.
It's just the thing I did was I also bought like 2 more shift bells.
Yeah.
And I also bought like a 3rd Marie.
Yeah.
Let me see. Do I want to keep this hand? I could work with this. Yeah, I'm gonna keep.
All right, we go first this time. I'm very shocked we lost that. I'm a bit worried about Sailor now, but Sailor's not playing a big bell that quests for 6. You can definitely see like needing Maleficence. Just the thing that's actually worth noting is the amount of times I just have slow turns where I have spare ink, and I think the White Rose to me is the card which is actually a bait. I'm not liking the White Rose. I have enough burn. It's 3 for me, mate. 1, 2, 3. No, I definitely want the 4P. I think the Mickey is a shout. I'd rather just play Maleficent, though. And keep the snakes. I think 4P is definitely correct. I like Pete. I mean, that's the other thing that Snake can do as well. You can repeat, right? Which hasn't come up, but Snake being able to repeat for 5 is no joke. Puts us over 60. No, I'm just going to take White Rose out and put in 4 Maleficent. We just need like a better low curve overall. We have like too many middle of the like 3 costs kind of mark, and we're just wasting ink. We want to be able to go wide, especially with Pete. Maleficent's so good with Pete, right? All right, my turn.
Yes, sir. I was just waiting for you.
I'm going to ink the Giant Cobra and play a Chernobog's Followers. Pass to you.
Hollow Chernobog, too. Draw for turn.
Definite. It's interesting. I'm still going to play Maleficent 1-drop after all that.
A Judy Hopps.
I didn't think I would this set, but I'm going to still play it. What a broken card, huh? All right. I'm going to ready and draw. Quest for 1. I'm going to ink Goat, pay 1 for Broom, pay 1 for Chernobogs, and I'll pass to you.
Okay. Ready, set, draw. I'll ink
Yo, Monty! Thanks so much for the 2 months of the Prime. This might have been a misplayer, but it might have been better to go Smee this turn, honestly. Because now I could have gone Smee and a 1-drop next turn. Not sure that was correct from me.
And I will pass.
Yes. Already and draw. I'm going to ink Honeymaron, play Mr. Smee.
Yep.
Quest for 3. 1, 2, 3. And pass.
Okay. Ready, set, draw.
The sad thing is I don't have the Maleficent 1-drops in the deck when I play Sailor, who's playing Ruby Sapphire, but I think I'll be fine.
I'm actually going to pay 2. I'm going to play 2 longboats.
Yep.
And pass it from there.
Sure. I'll draw. I'm going to quest with everything. So 5 to 9.
Yep.
How much ink are you at? 4?
I am at 4 ink.
Thanks. I'm going to go 2 for Smee. Ink Pete. 2 for Gathering Knowledge. No cards in hand. Smee take...
okay, you have no cards. I'm saying I have 3 myself.
Yeah, and pass. My Smee took 1 damage.
Yep.
Good chance I just wasn't supposed to ink there. I don't know, man, but I'm just winning from here, right? It's fine. Hey, Emma, what's up? I'm enjoying it a lot so far.
Banish a longboat, play Bell.
Yep. How are you finding it, Emma? I tried Robin Hood, Emerald, Ruby, but...
Stabbington brother.
Yep.
How much is the broom?
1, 2.
The Stabbington brother challenge the broom.
Yep. So 1 damage back.
Yep, gotcha. And I shall pass.
Alright. I'm going to ready. And I'm going to draw. So I can quest for 2, 4, 5, 6. So I'll quest for 1 with Chernobog. I'm going to banish it and draw a card. I'm going to quest for 1 with Chernobog. I'm going to banish it and draw a card. I'm going to quest for 4 with Smee. 17. 4 for Goat. To 18. And I'll pass that. 2 cards in hand.
Okay.
My Smees take 1 more damage each.
I'm gonna pay 4. I'm gonna play another Stabbington brother.
Yep.
I'm gonna have both Stabbington brothers challenge both Smees.
Sure.
You know, yeah, I'm gonna ink a Jasmine.
Mm-hmm.
If you're wondering what she does real quick before I flip her over.
Sure.
Now, she would quest, each opponent would lose 1 lore.
Awesome. Thank you, mate.
Quest with Bell for 1, going to actually put myself on the board.
Yep.
I will exert gold coin, pay 1, banish it, ready up Bell, and I will pass.
Alright. I'm gonna draw. And then for 2 I play Gathering Knowledge and Wisdom.
Nice. Round 3.
Let's do it. Let's do it. I want to show you something quick. If you give me 1 second.
No, go right ahead. I'm all for it.
I think it's in here. No, it's not in this one. It's in this one. No, it's not. It's in a different one. Huh. Oh, it's in this one. Alright, so this is my... I think it's in here. It might not be, actually. Are my rare cards in here? I don't know. Yeah, they are. Alright, so... I did a pack opening. It's going to be on my YouTube as a video. But look what I got. Ready?
Yep, go ahead.
Oh!
Nice.
So
nice.
You've
you got yourself around the $200 card here in the States.
Wow, you've inspired me to play it. I'm going to have to try her out, aren't I, now, after seeing your deck in action?
Yeah.
It's pretty impressive.
Yeah, let me have... I mean, I don't think it's technically complete yet. I maybe like to get a 4, 3-drop bill.
Yep.
But otherwise, I think I'm pretty happy with this deck so far. And let me see if I have to put anything back. Yeah, I definitely at least have to put one thing back.
All right, I'm gonna draw 7.
Rather not
I
have
didn't
an
mulligan
equals
yet.
this- Yeah, and I'm mulliganing myself. I just put back 1.
How many did I open? 7 boxes in total. I got 2 from Ravensburger, like a little release event we had.
And then whenever you're done with your mulligan, I'm ready to start.
Do we keep the Chromacon? That's the big question. I'm never keeping those 2. Those 2 are a consideration. 1 minute.
Yep. I was gonna say I was just waiting for you.
I think we don't keep either. 4 for me. 1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4. And ready when you are.
Okay. Ink a Sapphire Maurice. Pay 1. Play Popsicle to draw.
Yep.
Banish.
Please no bell, please.
Play
No!
pass.
No! I'll draw. We're not up against Sapphire Steel, so it's not a huge deal. Probably Ink Snake, right? I'm going to Ink Snake. And for 1,
Yep.
I'll play Chinabox Followers and I'll pass.
Okay. Ready, set, draw. Let's think a All is Found. Pay 2. Play Sail. I'm gonna ink a Sail. And I will pay my last 1 to play another Popsicle and draw.
All right.
Pass.
Sure. I'll draw. Gonna quest for 1. You're at how much ink? 3, right?
Yeah, I'm at 3 at the moment.
I think I know what's coming. And it terrifies me. So, 1 sec. How many...
Thinking of Shift Bell, even if I did have her, it would still require essentially 6 ink to play her right now.
Oh, yeah, thank you. It's based on the amount of items in discard, is it?
Yeah, and I only have the 1 Popsicle right now.
Okay, thanks, mate. I guess I don't know what's coming then. So I was going to say, like, do you ever, like, just not draw with the Chanabogs? But, I mean, that answers my question, right?
Okay. No,
Quest for 1.
continue on.
I'm going to banish
Yep.
and draw.
No problem.
Ink Goat and 2 for Smee. Pass.
Okay. Ready, set, draw.
I'm definitely getting rid of the White Rose.
I will.
Yo,
ink
oh,
3.
what's up? Thank you so much for raid, man. We're going to put
I'm
Maleficence
going
back
to
in.
Pay 2 altogether. I'm
I
going to
think.
play both a Longboat and a Medal of Heroes.
But the deck's feeling really good.
And I will pass the turn.
We're just getting, like, raced somehow sometimes. Yep. I'll draw. So, the bell is based on how many items in discard.
Yes. For how
Okay,
many
so you
items
can't
I've
shift
just
it right
put.
now,
I
but you
just-
could pop the Popsicle, and then you would have 2 in your discard, 5 ink, so you could. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna quest for 2.
It would be, it'll be essentially 5 to cast.
Yeah.
But do I really want to do that when I can get more maximum value out of it?
Cards in hand.
2.
Thanks. We have an awkward situation here because, like, Honeymaron doesn't do anything. I could play the Chromacon. I don't have to draw off the Chromacon right now, to be fair, either. It might just be good to go Chromacon, no draw, right? Get it down for later. We could go This Is My Family, but I think Chromacon, no draw makes sense. Oops. I'm going to go 2 for Chromacon.
Okay.
I'm going to ink Honeymaron and go 1 for Chernobog's Followers. I'm not going to use my item. I'm just going to pass. So my Smee takes 1
problem.
damage.
Yep. Ready, set, draw.
You can see again here us just needing like a little bit more of a low curve, right? Like the 1 drops to go wider. I think the Mickey
I'm
could
gonna
also be an
ink a
idea,
Bell
but
Inventive Engineer.
I think Maleficent
I
Quest
will
Power
pay
is still
3.
worth, right?
I'm gonna play
Especially with
Copper.
Pete in the late game.
He's now currently a 5/3 because I do have a item in the discard.
Yep.
I'm going to.
Thanks very much, Alpha
pay
Raid. I
2.
appreciate
I'm
you.
gonna
Have fun,
Use
mate.
Longbow to give Bell evasive.
Yep.
Quest for 1.
Sure.
Pass.
All right. I'm gonna draw. Quest for 2 with Smee.
Yeah, fair enough.
Quest for 1 with Chernobyl. I'm gonna banish it to draw a card.
Yep.
I'm gonna ink Madam Mim Fox.
Ugh, Fox Mim.
Well, at least it's in the ink, right?
Yeah, I really don't like facing her. That's the thing, man.
I think here I'm gonna go 2 for Honeymaron, so you have a card exerted, so I gain 1 lore.
Yes, sir.
And then I'm gonna go 2 for another Honeymaron
Yep, get another card.
and gain another
gain
lore.
another lore, that's right.
How many cards do you have in hand, please?
Just 1.
Yeah, so I think I'm not gonna use this. I'm gonna pass, so Smee takes another damage.
Ready, set, draw. Okay, I'm gonna pay 1. I'm gonna play Popsicle to draw.
Yep.
Ink another Bell Inventive Engineer,
Yep.
which will put me to 6. I will pay 2. I'm gonna use Longbow.
The
to
bell is
make Bell
evasive, but no, I'm just trying to quest. I don't want to challenge,
I will
really.
exert Medal of Heroes, pay 2. Exert it, give Bell +2 lore. And
Yeah.
I'm gonna quest for 3.
Damn.
Actually, no, I'm gonna quest for 4. Excuse me, because I'm gonna.
Okay, nice.
Pass.
All right. Cards in hand, please.
Just the 1.
Thank you. I'll draw. So is Bell evasive at the moment?
Yes. Bell's evasive and was questing for 2 more lore at the time.
Cool. Thanks, mate.
Yeah, evasive stays until my next turn.
Yep. I'm gonna ink Benja. 4 for Goat. Gain 1 lore. 1 for Diablo. 1 card left in hand for me.
Yep.
I'm gonna quest for 2 with the Honeymarons. Smee's gonna quest for 2 as well. I'm then gonna pass, so Smee is removed. Over to you.
Yes, sir. How much are the honeymelons?
The Honeymarons are 2/2, so 2 strength, 2 willpower.
Okay, 2 2s. Got it. Thank you. Ready, set, draw. I'm gonna start by having Cogsworth challenge one of the honeymelons.
Do you mind which?
Doesn't matter which one, just
All right.
one of them. Then I will banish a Popsicle to heal the damage off of the Cogsworth.
Yep.
Let me take a look at this card. Okay. I will pay 4, and I am gonna shift Bell.
Yep. Wow.
I'm gonna pay my last 2. I'm gonna use Longbow to give her evasive.
Yep.
I will go ahead and quest for 3, going to 8.
Yep.
Popsicle, Medal of Heroes, and the Popsicle all to the bottom of the deck, and I'm gonna gain another 3 lore.
Jeez. It's a lot of lore, mate. I'm going to ready and draw. How many cards do you have in hand, please?
1.
And how many items in discard?
0, because I just put the 3 that were in there in
Cool.
the bottom of the deck. So Cogsworth is now.
Cheers.
3.
So you can quest with Cogsworth to 12, Bell to 15. I
'cause
don't
again,
think
no
I'm
items
too
right now.
worried then. So let's just turn sideways. So I'm going to quest for 3 to 16.
Yep.
I have 5 ink. I'm going to go 2 for This Is My Family. So I gain 1 lore and I draw a card. I'm going to ink Mr. Smee and go 4 for Goat and pass.
Okay. Well, I can basically say you have to want to have some fun anyway.
Do it, mate. I want you to have fun too.
Yep. Ready, set, draw.
Honestly, you've really inspired me to build a deck around with this card. I might try it tomorrow.
Good enough. I will pay 2. I'm gonna give Longbow. I'm gonna give evasive again.
Yep.
I'm actually gonna pay 4. I'm gonna play Ruby Maurice, banishing the Popsicle to draw.
Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and quest for 4 with both Bell and Cogsworth. He's gonna essentially remain a 3/3 because I'm gonna put the popsicle on the bottom. I'm gonna essentially gain 5 lore.
200 plus on
And
eBay for those
I
sleeves?
pass.
What? I just got given them. I didn't know they were worth that much. They just sent them to me. Yeah, I'm going to draw and quest. GG, mate. Very well played.
Yep. Indeed. Let me set the correct totals. And then, yeah, hope you have a good day, man.
You too. It was a pleasure. You take care. All right. I don't have them in any kind of protection. They're kind of on their last legs, these. I've used them a lot. So. Let's go to the Dreamborn list, because that's probably a better way to evaluate where we're at with the deck. I have to say, I think it's very, very good. But we've now actually played. Obviously, initially it was all theory, without having actually played any games. But we have now played some games, and we can see, for me, the concern is our deck is not quick enough that people have to remove our stuff. They can race us, right? Like the Alice in particular. Now, while the 1-cost Maleficent is not great against steel, the thing that's worth noting is in the late game, if I go Pete, the Maleficent's insane. So for me, what we need is we need a little bit more in the 1-drop department and the cheap department, because we want to be able to go more wide than we've been able to. It's like this kind of 3-cost mark needs to go. Now, of course, the Fox could go, but I think the Fox is too good to get rid of. There are just going to be games where you need it for that control. So I think it's the White Rose, which is the weakest card. The Honey Marin is way more efficient. We have a lot of burn even without it. I think This Is My Family is better as well. But I mean, honestly, this card, like, considering it's a song, but I don't think Ursula 2-drop is much of a concern. So I think that's what we're going to try. We're just going to put my favorite card, apparently, of the game back into the deck. Can you believe it? I thought it wasn't the right time for Maleficent 1-drop. And it took, what, a couple of best of 3s and she's already back? What a card, eh? I hope I can actually find them. They should be in here. I've only got 2 here, though. Are they in a different... Oh, no. I thought I organised this, mate. I thought I was so organised. All my cards in one place, easy to find that I would need. And suddenly, my Maleficent 1-drops are not where I thought they would be. Hooray! I got 2 of them. That's something. I mean, 2 is more than 0. Where could they be? Could they be in the binder? Maybe. Could they still be in here? Maybe. Oh, I got them. They are in here. Panic over. Panic, flipping over. And they're already in the right sleeves as well. Look at that. It's like it's meant to be. They're already in the right sleeves. Look at that. Suddenly, I am the most organised man this side of the Atlantic. I don't know why I said that, but it came to mind. So we're going to go Maleficent in, and we're going to go White Rose out. There's also odds you could, like, cut a few things of one, but nah, let's just bin off the White Rose, mate. So it's White Rose is out. I never liked the White Rose. When you're not singing songs, it's very mid. You could also say Benja could go, but I think Benja is good more than the White Rose. I don't think White Rose is winning you many games, whereas I think Benja will win you games. Benja is just so insane in this meta. It's like you're still going to ink it a reasonable amount, but when you're relying on Chromicons, you definitely just want to be able to not be playing into Fishbone Quills, right? Let's go again. No, folks are leaning towards flatten in decks which can sing stuff. Benja is in longer term games. Benja is the perfect card for an aggro deck. Yeah, Benja with Madam Snakes is true. Pete with Snakes. Now we've also got Churnabogs. Flatten removes our Chromacon. That's also a good point. But yeah, the fact that Flatten is seeing some players is really cool. I like that. What about Kanai? What does it do? Is it like a challenger card or something? Hey mate, I'm streaming. Is that okay?
Yeah, sure.
Awesome.
I'm playing on set 5 basically, so.
Okay,
getting
no
ready.
worries. Best of luck.
Oh, I'll need it.
Maleficent one drop. Where are you? Maleficent one. Oh, nowhere to be seen. So I don't like keeping Honey Marin in opening hand. I don't think I want Chromacon either. This is the other reason I like putting the Maleficent in. Like I have Smee on 2 or I have triple 1-drop. I just like more 1-drops. It's going to be 6 cards for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Four.
It gains lore when banished in a challenge. I mean, that sounds kind of interesting. Ready when you are, but take your time, please.
Very. Just a quick check. We're going to ink Big Cindy and play a little Cindy.
Oh God, this is a terrible matchup for me. I think. We'll see.
There.
I'll draw. I'm gonna ink Goat and play Maleficent, and I'll pass.
Okay. Draw.
Can't imagine the Maleficent's gonna do too well here.
Gonna.
It's
ink
worth
big
a try.
queen. For 2, I'll play me and Strength. And you
Yep. I'll draw. I'll ink the Giant Cobra.
Okay.
I'm gonna go 1 for Churnabogs, 1 for Churnabogs, and pass.
Okay. Ready.
It might not be a terrible matchup. We'll see.
Oh, did you want to see that?
Kind of similar to Sapphire Steel, right? We might actually be alright. It'll be interesting. Amber Steel didn't exactly get that
I'm
much
gonna
better
ink,
recently, anyway.
I'm
So
still here. This is the one card that
Yep.
I made a proxy for.
Sure, no problem.
1, 2, 3, 4. Get Zeus.
yep.
Strength 1 of that.
Sure.
Quest for 2. And you go.
All right. 1 damage on Smee. Yeah, thanks. Draw.
Yes.
Quest for 1. I'm going to ink Goat and go 3 for Fox. I'm going to pick up the Churnabogs. I'm going to challenge Cinderella.
Okay.
Your turn.
Ready, draw. Oof, I'm already fucked. Zeus. Quest
Mhm.
2. Go.
I'll draw. 1 for Churnabogs. I'm going to ink Smee and go 3 for Fox. Pick up the Churnabogs and challenge Ariel, and then pass.
Draw. Ink the queen. 4 for Naveen. Take out the fox. Go.
Yep. Cards in hand, please.
1.
Thanks. And was it Smee you inked that turn, sorry?
When? Just now?
Yeah, just now.
A queen.
Queen, thank you. I'll draw.
I didn't even remember myself.
Let's see. I'm going to go 1 for Broom. And 3 for Pete. I'm gonna ink Chernobog's followers and pass.
Draw. Go.
Sure. Ready and draw. I'm going to go 2 for This Is My Family. I gain 1 lore and I draw a card. I'm going to quest for 1 with Broom and go 2 for Mr. Smee. Going to banish the Broom and I'm going to draw. Pete to 3, Naveen to 3/3, right?
Yeah.
Quest for 1 with Pete. 2 cards in hand, 5 ink, pass.
Draw.
Apparently you should be at 6 lore.
Nothing. Who? You?
You apparently. Smee quested twice. I don't know, it's according to my chat.
That's true. He quested for twice, that's true. But the other 2...
But then
I
he
don't know.
challenged the 3rd time, right? But
Yeah, the 3rd time, yes. So twice it's true actually. It's 4. He quested twice, Cinderella sang twice.
Yep. That's
Yeah,
what I thought
correct.
too.
Yeah, it's 1 off. Thank you.
No worries.
4.
So Daisy triggers it?
Hold up.
Yeah.
Is the Pete exerted or not?
Yeah, yes, I'm sorry. Wait, that's exerted.
Pete. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself here.
You have 2.
Yeah, I did walk into Rapunzel, didn't I?
Yep.
Sure. I'll draw. I'm going to quest 7. 4 for Goat. Gain 1 lore. Do you have 1 card in hand?
Yeah.
Pass. Smee takes damage.
Sure. Grab a swords.
Oh, wow. So Smee's
out-
gone, and then 2 on both of these.
Yeah, I'll take out the Pete.
Sure.
Go.
One in hand still.
Yeah.
Draw.
I'm not playing this card this match. That's for sure.
I'll quest for 1.
I'm just that lucky.
1 with Diablo. 1 for Diablo, 1 for Smee. And then 2 for Amethyst Chromacon. And pass. No trigger on the Chromacon.
Draw. Ink the Piglet. Take out the Goat.
Yeah, I gain 1.
Quest for 2.
Mm-hmm. Draw. Quest for 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to draw off the Chromacon, so you can draw as well.
Gladly.
1 for Magic Broom. 3 for Benja. And then pass. Did I ink? I don't think so, right? No.
Draw. Lights. Publish me.
Yep.
Draw. I'll ink find and flat then. For 2. Place me. You go.
Alright. Draw. So I can quest 4, 17. Draw off the Chromacon. I'm going to go 2 for Gathering Knowledge and Wisdom. 15. Then I'm going to... Wait, okay, I got a rules question. I think this works. Bear with me. If it doesn't work, we're going to go with it. I'd never even thought of this interaction. Quest of Diablo. Quest of Benja. Quest with Broom. And then I go Giant Cobra. Draw off the Broom. And then discard the Pete, which I just drew off Cobra. That works, right?
Yeah, why wouldn't?
Yeah, I hadn't even thought of that. That's interesting. Unlucky on your draws there. You don't have to resolve Cobra before Broom. You can even draw off Broom before you bounce something back with Snake. All goes into bag. Unless you're playing against Raklem, and then it's not going to work.
I'll change one.
All right, I'm shuffling still. Pete's obviously good in this matchup, but I need some curve. 6.
Sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ready when you are. I'm shuffling up, but you can take it away.
Okay. Gonna incapete, play a Daisy.
Ink Pete, play Daisy. Gotcha. I'm gonna draw for turn. So Maleficent is a bit early for. We're gonna go Maleficent. We're gonna go double 1 drop on 2. The foxes are good. I think we just ink a Honeymaron. I'm going to ink Honeymaron. And I'm going to go 1 for Magic Broom and pass.
Okay. Draw.
There's no threat really of like removal yet, so we don't go Diablo. And we don't want to go Maleficent because we can pick it up with Fox.
Ink me.
Oh, I'm so sad I don't have
Play
Maleficent
Red.
for the first round of
Daisy
this.
trigger.
Yeah. Trigger on Daisy, gathering knowledge to the bottom. And then I'll draw for turn. Quest for 1 with Magic Broom. I'm going to pay 1 for Maleficent. Do I trigger the Broom? I don't think so, actually. I'm going to go Honeymaron into the ink and Chernobog's Followers and pass. Like, if Piglet wants to challenge my Broom, guys, Piglet can challenge my Broom. Nah, it does work that way, trust me. You play the Cobra, it's when this is played, and the Broom is also when a character's played, right? Broom says whenever you play another character, you may banish this, and this is whenever you play this. Yep.
Quest 5. Daisy trigger.
So Daisy trigger, Pete into hand, and then I'm going to draw for turn. I'll quest for 2 with the Maleficent. I'm going to ink Diablo. Quest for... Oh, I'm a bit worried about Grab Your Sword. Maybe I sequenced this a bit wrong then. Let's go Chernobog's Followers into Piglet. Nah, okay, let's do it anyway. Quest for 1 with Broom. Yeah, it's going to be Fox into Daisy. I don't actually know which I pick up. I think I'm going to pick up the Broom. And then take Daisy. Your turn.
Any draw. Let's think Tinkerbell.
Yep.
Then we are going to do 3 to let this turn rejoin into the Fox.
Sure.
Let's draw 1. And let's do Strength into the Maleficent.
Okay.
Here you go.
Yep. I'll draw. Cards in hand, please.
3 cards.
Thanks. 1 for Broom. Ink Pete. 3 for Fox.
No way.
And pass.
0.
The extra 1 drops just improved the
4,
Fox so much as well, guys. Oh, wow, okay. I had Chromacon, Gathering. This is my family in Broom.
And from here, we are going to...
Did you discard
yes.
anything there?
Yes, an area.
Okay, thanks.
4. Wait, is this my turn 4? Yes. This. Yeah, I'm going to.
Yeah, I'm at 4 ink, so you can go to 5 this turn.
Oh, Inkaston, and we're gonna play a Little Queen.
Sure. I'll draw. Alright, so obviously they have a ton of cards now. I think Pete is pretty reasonable this turn. Chromacon's just unnecessary. So Smee plus Pete seems good, right? Probably just ink the Chromacon entirely. I'm going to ink Chromacon. I'm going to go 2 for Smee. And I'll go 3 for Pete. I will quest for 1, and I'll pass.
Let me draw. I'm still here into the ink. 3 for an area.
I had 8 because I drew a card off for turn, right? That's why I had 8. But no, I think leaving Maleficent was good.
2 for Genie.
Snake could go, but I think Snake's fine, like, for Pete. I do agree that Snake might be whatever, but we didn't actually have Maleficent initially. I think the Snake's fine, though. You can, like, Snake on Pete. You can Snake go. I'll draw. Let's see. Three for Pete. No actions. Quest with everything for 4 to 9. Mm-hmm. I'm going to ink Honeymarin and go 3 for the Cobra. I'll discard. This is my family. Gain 2 law. Pass, and Smee takes the damage. I'm actually not sure about this turn. Like, I got rid of the Chromacon earlier, and my hand's kind of low on juice, but I wanted to keep Snake so I can go Snake Pete.
2 shift this quest 2.
Yep.
-4 on the Fox, +4 on the area. Take it out.
Sure.
Flickers me out. Take your Pete out.
Sure.
2 for the Piglet. Go.
All right. Cards in hand?
2.
Thanks, mate. I'll draw. We obviously could start doing some trades here. That's the other interesting thing. My hand is not insane. 6 ink. I definitely want to go Snake plus Pete. So that's 5. I don't really want to ink anymore, right? Question is, do I trade? I think I do, right? I'm going to go Pete into Ariel. Cobra into Queen. 2 for Snake.
Yeah, you got it.
3 for Pete. All right. GG. Okay, 1 star would have been a bit harsh. No, GG to them. 1 star would have been a bit harsh. I don't think you guys can actually see the ratings, but you can rate opponent on attitude and stuff. Hope you're going. Hope you're good, Robert. Yeah, we were. So the list I've submitted, unfortunately, for the Pixelborn like big tournament against all the pro players, but you are allowed to change it in between rounds. I don't have Maleficent ones because I wasn't able to test in time. Unfortunately, the deck submission was so damn early. But now we've actually tested the deck a bit. It feels like Maleficent is necessary because otherwise the Sapphire Steel decks of Alice can just race you. Even when I'm going first, they were just able to get ahead of us. So Maleficent is back. We got rid of the White Rose. I think Snake is fine, right? Like, you can just do... I do agree that it's one of the weaker cards in the deck, but you can Snake a Goat in the late game. You can Snake a Honey Marin. You can Snake a Smee. You can Snake a Maleficent. It's Ink. It can't... If Snake's the worst card in the deck, your deck's probably pretty good, right? The thing about Maleficent as well is just in the late game when you're playing Pete, you just want 1-drops also for the Fox, right? Like, you could go Mickey Mouse Food Fight Defender, but like our uninkable count already isn't high. You can even discard Maleficent with Cobra to just gain 2, right? So I'm kind of sad that I don't have the Maleficents against Sailor, but it shouldn't really matter. I should still just farm him. But now at least I have a good excuse if I don't, because it's... Chromacon's great. Oh, I love it. Chromacon's just brilliant. I'm half cutting when no one's even there. Doesn't make much sense, mate. I love the Chromacon. Chromacon's fantastic. It allows the deck to function. You don't need it every game. Like, if your opponent plays Whole New World against you. But it's going to be so good against, like, Ruby Sapphire. It's also insane against Discard, which is very common, I think. I think Discard's going to be very common this meta. Discard always rears its head when there's like a control-heavy meta, because it's good at dealing with those kinds of decks. Chromacon's just absurdly good into Discard. It is a sponsored stream today, guys. We're playing Defiance later. It's a new free-to-play. Hello, I'm streaming. Is that okay for you?
Yeah, okay.
You can disband if you'd rather. It's no problem at all, mate.
Okay. Please don't speak too fast.
Sure.
Understand everything. I'm French.
No problem. If you'd like to disband the game and not play on stream, there's no problem at all if you'd like to do that.
Yes, you know, I'm a new player, so it will maybe not really interesting for you to...
Your choice, mate. I'm happy to play.
Sorry?
Up to you. I don't mind playing. Let's disband.
Okay.
Good luck, mate.
Good luck.
We'll MQ. The mic, honestly, the deciding factor was the echoey mic. The echoey mic was the thing that made me decide it's let's go. Nah, you don't want Gustav. Like, the thing is, with this deck, you need to be able to go wide, right? The three cost in this deck is actually quite awkward, because you tend to get up to, like, the game's not really around past, like, you don't get to 7 ink, right? You probably maybe get to 6, but like that's right at the end. Most of the time on the game, you're at like 3, 4, 5 ink. Like, you kind of like at 4, you almost want to go like for a 3 and a 1-drop, right? At 5, you kind of want to play like some 1-drops and a Pete or something like this. There's not really, like, that's why I got rid of the White Rose. There's not really that many moments you're like, yes, I want the White Rose. Whereas like Honey Marin is so good. I love this card. This card, I'm a bit of a White Rose hater, as many of you remember, but this card, this is a card. Obviously, White Rose is much better if you're singing things like Friends on the other side. Storm Rage on. Mother Knows Best. But if you're not singing, oh my god, she's so good. You can play 3 of them. You can play like Gathering Knowledge. She's wonderful. I think that the other thing I would be interested in is like a card which quests for 2 on turn 2. But I don't think there's that much. I think it's just the Maleficent, mate. I think the Maleficent just finishes the job, right? Malefics. Oh, we'll just disband, mate. No problem. You queue. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Okay.
I'll wait for you to queue.
Bye.
Alright, I'll be right back while they're queuing. I tried waiting. Maybe they tried waiting too. Be right back. Yeah, so today's stream, guys, is sponsored by Defiance. It's a new free-to-play digital card game. Competitive as well. They have in-game tournaments and it's in your browser. So I've been playing a little bit on my Gwent YouTube channel. We've done some sponsored streams there. And we're doing another sponsored stream today to celebrate International Women's Day. They've got a special event. I'll be right back 1 minute. Get a drink, stretch my legs and that. You get me. Might get a little snack. Food ready now, though. Alright guys, I've actually got some dinner. I'm going to eat on stream, but it does mean that there's going to be a bit of a break. So what I'll do is I'll try and pull something up for you guys to watch while I'm eating. You can't really play Lorcana while eating, to be honest. What is the best bet? I could show you some of my pack openings from yesterday. Or we could watch someone's Lorcana videos. What do you guys want? What should we do? Let me see what Disney Lorcana videos got posted this week. Filters today. Disney Lorcana. Not much. Meta report from Quantum Mercury. Should we whack that on? Oh, awesome. Okay, I got back from Southside Gaming. Who I spoke to. They're hosting a tournament. I think Top Cut's today. I don't think they're live with it yet, but I got permission from them to watch back the VOD from yesterday. I don't know if I've also got permission to watch their stream today, but I'll probably just watch tomorrow. So South. We're gonna watch the VOD for that. South Side Gaming. Where's the Twitch channel at? I got it. So there's a big 10K going on. I guess it's still on today because I think there was a top cut. But people like Zach Bivens were playing. Now I actually own one of these shirts, believe it or not. There's a there's a team called Only Law, and they gave me a shirt. I haven't worn it yet. I don't think it's really too brand friendly, that one. But I appreciate it. So I'm gonna fast forward and find someone who's super familiar from the community. Not that these guys aren't, don't get me wrong, but I know like Zan Said was playing. I kind of want to watch Zan's game. But let's keep... I kind of want to watch Zan's game. That's Zan there. Oh, Twitch. Why are you so bad, mate? Twitch might be the worst site ever. Okay, that also looks like Zan. So Zan was on a couple times, it looks like. I still want to watch the Zan games. I don't want to miss out on that. I'll have FOMO. I watched this game. Steel Song. Nah, you don't want to watch. We don't want to watch that, do we? Steel Song versus Blue Steel. Another game for Zan. Oh my god. He was on stream a lot, huh? Blue Red Mirror. Okay, we don't want that, do we? Let's be honest. Alright. Looks like we're going to go for the first Zan game, which I think was here. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab my food and we'll watch this together. Can you hear it, actually?
Winner of DLC Las Vegas, world qualified, and he's here hanging out with us in Margate. He is playing against Taylor, a member of Only Lore over on the west coast of Florida. They drove all the way over here to hang out with us. Both of them are our guests here, and we love to see them both here. We are getting down to the mulligans here. Just hanging tight because we want to confirm their deck choices.
Yeah, a bit of confusion. Zan is playing a blue steel. I do see the icons for red blue, but it is a blue steel list, and Taylor will be playing red blue, it seems. So the battle, Taylor's oldest time, blue steel versus red blue. So let's see what we got here. All right, we open with the popsicle, and I would imagine we're gonna. Yeah. Okay, no popsicle from Taylor, so that is not the way you want to start, but let's see what happens.
Not the best opening. You certainly want to be on curve with Ruby Sapphire as much as you can be. Not being on curve is not great. If you don't open with popsicle, and then you turn around and you can't open with anything to increase your ink count, is usually a tough place to be. We've seen how fast Sapphire Steel can be.
Aha!
Oh my goodness, there's an Oswald, people.
And Zan, with an interesting, for those who are not subscribed to the Metafy, this might be surprising that we are playing Oswald. So Zan has been talking about his blue steel items list. Many were curious as to what that would look like, and as you can see, it does play Oswald. So you can dust those Oswalds off.
Yep.
That have been sitting in your binder.
The dream is real, folks. The dream is real.
We might have a deck for you. So we'll see how this plays out. But very cool inclusion by Zan.
It absolutely is. I mean, I can't wait to see what this thing is able to do. Now, Taylor, of course, thinking through choosing to ink a Sail the Azurite Sea in order to play that popsicle. All right. Incendiary Spice.
Yeah, very, very spice. So... You know Zan's always going to be bringing that spice with him.
Yeah.
And Zan very confident in his build. You know, literally told everybody what he was playing prior to the event, so he's feeling very confident.
Yeah, and he was very open about it. He spoke about it on his last podcast, was open about it, even told people, hey, if you want to see it, go to the Metafy and check it out there.
So he does ink and reveals the top card. It is not an item, so he does put it to the bottom. And we will be using 3 ink here to play a Fishbone Quill. And I would imagine we're going to see a lot more items here, Gabe. We're just a couple here at the moment. But
yeah.
if we're playing Oswald, we've got to have a lot more coming. So
I would think so. And maybe why he's not finding. Oh, Hiram. Okay.
That's not a card you really want to see go to the bottom, but
I don't know. I mean, with this build, you probably have Maurice's workshop in it. I mean, you know.
Bro,
you have ways to
Oswald.
draw. Sure.
All right, so
maybe it's not the worst.
big shout out to Southside Gaming. Also, quick shot of the food. Fire the Pixelborn. I got chicken with piri piri sauce. I could have made the sauce make it look nicer. And broccoli. Nice. Thanks to Mr. Spessy. So, Oswald, is it finally time? Well, the big reason why is Oswald suddenly in the deck is because of Scrooge. Scrooge rewards you for lots of items. You can also see with decks like this, because Zan's playing in the tournament I'm in. I know that these kinds of decks of like Fishbone are popular, which is another reason I'm playing Benja. Actually, I'll unmute the casters for you guys as well.
It looked like multiple half sharks in his hand too.
And still a lot of time for Taylor to set up. Thankfully, Zan hasn't hit any crazy items into play. He only has.
It's important not to get piri piri
more,
sauce
so
on my
he
Tigger.
does
I probably should
3 triggers, 3
put that over
misses.
to one side.
So no item in play.
My poor
here.
Belle
Value on Oswald right
playmat
now, not very high.
has so many curry stains on her.
But he's still quest for 2. And,
Which is not ideal.
Zan, Fishbone, and he's had a lot of ink already, so he is just...
Yes.
Oh, there he's a Zeus. So Zan getting 2 triggers off Oswald this turn, but none of them paying off.
I'm not convinced Oswald
Very chooses just to pass the turn.
will
since,
end up in the
I
list,
don't
to be
assume
honest.
that Hyrule would be attacking it,
Because-
but just to be on the safe side, we're just going to leave Oswald to...
I feel like it's not going to be very good in the mirror, right? It gets removed.
Let's see. Okay, so we've got
But we'll see.
a pretty modest start.
During your turn, whenever a card is put into your inkwell, you may reveal the top card of your deck. If it's an item card, you may play that for free.
Tend to be
It enters
really,
play
really, really
exerted.
quick.
I mean, to be
And
fair,
Zan's deck is not
you
really
can play it
explosive at the
like
moment, and there goes the Oswald.
down and it gets instant value, so it is very cool to see Oswald.
Oswald's not, yes.
It's not a
Oswald's
real
just one of those cards that like we were just
Yeah,
waiting
we're
for it
50
to
and
be
0,
good,
some
right?
people are saying, yeah,
It
Zan
came out in
said he was
set
50 and
5, but it got revealed in set 4, right?
That we won't discuss, but yeah, we see Sapphire Coil joining the party here, and
Oh.
I did look up a chat for a moment. We see how do we banish the Oswald? Was it a brawl?
It got
was a
revealed in
brawl,
set
yeah.
5, but it
Card
was a
was
set
little
6
shiny,
card.
so I couldn't tell.
Yeah.
What is Casino? I mean, the idea of Casino is just
R&B
high roll, I
R&B's not
guess,
a
right?
believer. R&B's not a believer, so
Yes.
we will see what's going on here as.
Oswald
Zan
is
at the
definitely
moment,
good,
not,
though.
Not a lot of pressure at all. Zero.
But I think
pressure,
it's
to be
probably not very
honest.
good in the
So,
mirror.
Zan is preparing for Worlds. Is
Yeah.
this what he's bringing? What do you think?
No, I mean, unless
Bro, I
he's
don't think Worlds is going to be this set. That's the problem.
And really good, could be. But right now, I think it's
By the way,
just
I don't know
fun.
anything. Do not quote me
Some
on anything.
players,
I know
I'll
nothing.
imagine Zan has his testing group, and they've been running games.
But you would imagine
probably
it's
for
not going to be
as
this
long
set,
as
or
this
it
card's
probably would have been
revealed,
announced already.
yeah. But
And most of which are here, by the way. I see Ryan Walker's here, Nathan Tripp is here, and Jeremy's here as well.
Of
So
course.
the whole crew's here.
But what's cool is the last time we did a release event like this, Tacandio did popularize Diggy Diggy Hole,
Oof.
which did stick around throughout the whole format.
It's still here. From
Yeah,
a-
and it's
from
still
a-
happening.
yeah,
So,
not
you know,
moving.
so not to say that these decks will all be gone. I mean,
Guys,
some
you see,
ideas will work,
DeCandio
some
named his
ideas will not.
deck,
Yeah.
and people
But
still
we
call
can
it Diggy
see
Diggy
the
Hole.
beginning of what
We
the
need to
meta
come
looks
up with
like.
a name for my
Yes,
deck,
DeCandio
please,
for
guys.
doing his best Maui impression, letting us all know.
What
that
should we call it?
We are actually, in fact, welcome for the great gift that he's given us.
Tacandio giving us deck lists, and now he's going to be giving us cards.
You need to,
Because,
yeah, Blue Green Oswald with
it's
Hidden
really
Ink
cool,
Caster,
so
mate. That's got to be the way,
really
right?
excited to see that in the future.
Absolutely. So we do see the Maui Shark come down, and this will likely create some unique
And,
board problems for Zan to deal with.
Of course, yeah.
Let me
Maui
get a quick
Shark
down.
is-
And
Shark
you
right
got
now
Scrooge
is,
McDuck now, which is big payoff.
I just don't. I don't see what Zan. I see he's fiddling with a. So he's playing the Scrooges. It looks like Scrooge can be played for free if you have 4
Quest
items.
this and go
He
for the
doesn't.
glory and are not catchy though. They're
He
not
also
going to
has
stick,
a
you know.
8-drop Tamatoa.
Yeah.
Zan debating whether or not he wants to get rid of this popsicle just to be able to get it back with possibly Tamatoa.
Yeah, that's exactly. Yep, and returning 8 ink sideways. That's exactly it. Looking to gain value. by
Law
bringing
on
back
play. It's
the
not going to
popsicle.
stick.
The OG crab, as you would say.
It's not gonna stick.
The newer Tamatoa, but Zan's still opting for the
Yes.
original.
Yes, correct. I believe that one's called So Shiny.
Yeah, which can quest for quite a lot if he is playing all these items. So I would imagine there's lucky dimes in this deck.
Tamatoa bling bling,
just
as it's
growing
called
and
in
growing
French.
As long as there are items in play. So
Yes, certainly.
but evasive is a keyword.
It is, and it's a good one at that.
Evasive is a keyword, and Maui Shark does have that. So Maui Shark can be able to just kind of do what it likes. He's gonna ink and shrink the crab with the coil.
Yep.
So
What if we
crab is
call it?
down to a 3 power? Correct. Yeah, he's a 5.
No,
so now
got
he's down
nothing.
to 3.
So now we can play Medusa on it if we'd like.
It's just
Could be
Jobra.
pretty absurd. But I don't see.
And if Taylor can ink one more
The
time,
Jobra
he can
deck?
Sisu it.
Yep, he's gonna draw 2 here. Since he already got his effect off a coil for the turn,
Yeah.
choosing to draw 2 cards. We see 2 half
Yo,
sharks.
we're back.
We're back to Shark Week.
Shark Week is back. We're back in those shark infested
Shark
waters.
Week is back.
We could call it the
Alright,
Gains.
Vision to continue
Gains.
digging into the deck. We see another coil that he. That
You know,
is
it's
on
trying to be
deck.
burned, but it's Gains.
People
Not
can
Gain,
survive.
Gains with a Z. But I think there's a guy called Lord Gains.
Looks like a
I
hero
bet
as
against him in
well.
Seattle, I
Hero's
believe.
in there as well.
Yeah, here I think we're looking for just another item here, or maybe something to help.
I think it's just got to be Gains, right?
I do see he's going back and forth here. I didn't see anything immediately that jumped out to me. It was a little hard to see what
Gains.
he was looking at. I'm trying to
With a Z.
see. It looks like a T.
Gains, mate.
Yeah, I thought, how far will go, Tipo?
What is that? Is it Hideaway or is that something else? I can't
Oh.
really tell, unfortunately. But Taylor going back and forth here. Clearly, some thoughts to be made as far as how
Yeah.
we're going to approach this.
And the choice.
In
he
the
made-
LCCCC
I
thing,
don't know if it was might have been Hideaway. I could be totally wrong. It did kind of.
I've seen all the decks, and there is a lot of blue steel, and there's a lot of red blue.
Let's see.
There's also a mill ruby amethyst, believe it or not. I'm not gonna lie, it looks terrible, but I'm excited for it.
But I don't know. It's hard to tell, guys. Sorry. Okay, so I think he is considering playing a Tala here, essentially drawing a card deeper into the deck.
That's how
and you
Law
get
Gains
to
spoils it. Well,
choose between
here's what it
2
is.
cards. So technically filtering out.
I think it has to be
couple
called a Gains
cards,
deck.
but No,
Yeah,
he's a little
Taylor-
hesitant.
Almost putting down the Tala and then said, I don't know.
Yeah.
It makes the most
I
sense,
do
right?
love that we have these cool little tokens to let you know that that's
A gain deck doesn't really sound
Or
proper, but a
minus-
gains deck
Oh yeah, it is the -2.
-2.
I thought that was a lower
Kinda works.
counter, but it's actually a debuff.
does kind of work.
Yes, it's for strength.
It is 2 strength, -2 strength. Okay.
The Kiwi Bird, yeah, but the
He
Kiwi
does
Bird's
brawl,
deck
which
name is
still not able to hit
absolutely
that
terrible.
Tamatoa is just a tiny bit too large for that brawl to be effective.
That was a shocking name.
Yeah.
But he can still gain.
No
lore
pain, no
whenever he plays
gains.
Actions, so if he plays anything here, it will.
But there
slowly
are
take the
gains.
board.
All right. And yeah.
Tamatoa about to be brawled. Yeah, he can't quite be brawled yet. He has 3 power, so he's still 1 too big for the brawl. But
Diggy Diggy Hole is also a pretty awful name.
Good, but it looks like he's just not going to have a way to deal with it this turn.
But
Yeah,
at least it makes
So,
sense.
yeah.
And we see Mr.
Nah,
Clover
Diggy Diggy
taking a
Hole,
look
I
at-
actually
don't
kind
know if
of
it was
don't
a
hate because it
Lord
makes
trigger.
sense. Kiwi Birds,
I don't know.
awful, terrible. I
Was there an
refuse to
action
call
play
it
that we
that.
missed?
Yeah, there is no coil.
That was tasty. I could have eaten some more of that. But...
All right.
Let's see.
All right, no more food for the day. What
I'm
food did I have today,
guessing
chat?
is
I
that we
had.
missed the lore.
We're gonna
I
just
could
play
be
some more
totally
games, by the
wrong,
way.
But they were reading Maui.
What food did I have today, chat? So,
sorry guys, we don't have comms.
for those that are interested,
what's going
you might
on
not be,
the
but I'm
table.
going to tell you anyway.
But,
I had
All right.
he
Tala.
does
some
take-
cheese.
Snap take that coil. I think that's a good choice.
I think
What else
so,
did I
too.
have?
I mean, if
I
if
had-
he can put one more down, deal with Tamatoa.
And 4 ink.
4 eggs, some ham, and some more cheese in a ham and cheese omelet.
Really letting his
I had-
gears grind here as
Yeah.
he thinks.
I
that
actually didn't have any
it's very
spinach.
important.
Usually I have
So
spinach
he's
with
gonna
it, but
go
I didn't
ahead and
fancy any.
sing,
Oh, did I?
Gain 3.
I don't think I had any
Going
spinach
back
with
down
it.
to 0. Yeah, like, and for those of you who
Missed one off from Cell. Okay, I'm not going to watch this. Sorry, guys. We'll fast forward. Zam 1, spoiler alert.
Clock.
I'll fast forward it so you see the ending.
1 ink.
the
Oh,
Tamatoa is
spoiler alert, Zan didn't
card,
win.
So chances of you just grabbing stuff to draw from it is getting slimmer and slimmer. Paying for the Maurice's Workshop, playing cards to draw
It's on Taylor's side.
Yes.
So Zan lost game 1.
See red cards.
We'll watch some more
cards
later.
being removed.
I want to play some games. Poggers. We're going to call it the Gains deck, alright? It's the Gains. Are we all down for that? Is that an acceptable name? Yeah, I had cheese today. Not that much, by the way. When I say I had cheese, I don't know, maybe like 100 grams. No, not 100 grams. That's probably like 75 grams. I had like 75 grams of cheddar. About 6 slices of some pretty cheap ham. Wasn't great. 4 eggs. 2 chicken thighs. And some broccoli and a bit of peri peri sauce. And some water. Happy days. I'm almost 2 weeks into keto and I have to say I'm loving it. Really, really enjoying it. The biggest thing I'm noticing is I'm not just having like a big dip of energy mid-afternoon. The Law Sweeper, that's not bad. Goated Gains. Hi, mate.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm streaming. Is that okay for you? I'm live streaming. Do you mind? We can go next if you do. Can you hear me?
Hang on 1 second. Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah. It's really quiet. Let me turn it up. Nah, I can probably hear you better.
Hello.
Yeah.
Cool. Half cut okay?
Yeah, that's fine with me.
I'm live streaming. I hope that's okay for you. Just so you know. If you want, we can disband and go next. But yeah, I'm just live on Twitch at the moment, so just so you know.
That's fine.
All right, best of luck. Chat, should I mute them for you guys? Because there's a lot of background noise. Is it horrible to listen to? Or do you guys want to hear them? They're not speaking at the moment, but let me know. So in terms of hand, we definitely don't want the burn. We're obviously going in blind. I don't want Cobra either. To be honest, I don't want Honey Marin. I am interested in Diablo, and then I don't think I'm really in the Chromacon Keep camp. And I think I want like... Yeah, I'm still... Oh. Yeah, I'm still here, man. I'm just mulliganing at the moment. I've got this bar because I'm just showing my chat what cards I have without showing you. Okay. So Benja's the consideration. I do play 4. I'm going in blind. Benja on 3 is not often that big. It's just for the fishbone. 5 for me, mate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, they're not watching my stream. There's background noise on my mic. Yeah, you can start when you're ready. Oops, I just dropped some cards, so I'm just shuffling still, mate. Yep. Sure. I'll draw for turn. Oops. Ink Snake, play Maleficent. I'm gonna Ink Snake. Play Maleficent and pass. They drew. So that wasn't too bad. Alright, I'll unmute.
I'm gonna ink a Pete.
Yep.
Play a Fortis Spirit, draw a card. Pass.
Sure. Draw. Quest for 2. Sorry, I didn't update my lore before. So the decision here is to ink Snake or not. I think it's just Snake that gets inked, right? The Fox might be more useful. The Snake's cheaper than Fox, but probably the Rush is more valuable. I don't know if that's true though, Because they play something, I might just want to go, like, next turn I could see myself going Snake Maleficent. I might just think the Fox in this position, honestly. I'm going to ink Fox. One for Chernobygs, one for Diablo, and pass.
Draw a card.
Doesn't sound like you like your hand very much, mate.
I'm not sure. Ink Smee. Play a Fishbone Quill.
Sure.
I'm gonna tap my Fishbone Quill.
This is where I regret removing Benja from my opening hand. But heart of the cards could be on top.
Pass it to you.
Yep, I'll draw. So now we have to be worried about Tinkerbell. Cards in hand, please.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Thanks. Tinkerbell, Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell will be very, very punishing, so I think I'm going to respect it a little bit and draw off Broom. Quest for 1. I'm going to banish to draw. I'm going to quest for 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to pay 2 for Mr. Smee.
Huh?
We're going to ink Snake and go 1 for Diablo, and I'll pass.
Draw a card.
The deck feels so much smoother with the Maleficents. Just for an extra 1 drop, like, we can just go wide and have a proper curve. Feels way better this way.
Fishbone Quill.
Yep.
Tap to ink something else. I'll pay 5 Cogsworth.
Yep. No Tink is GG, I think we're fine.
Pass to you.
Sure. Cards in hand, please.
2.
Drop. Thanks. Quest for 6 to 12. Two for Smee, 1 for Maleficent. Pass. Smee takes 1 damage.
Draw a card.
Yo, R&B, what's up, my man? Thank you so much for the raids. What were you playing today? Hope you're good, mate.
I will Fishbone Quill 1 in. And I will ink Vision of the Future.
Yep.
Tamatua. I have
Sure.
nothing in there. So
Blue Steel, nice, my man. It's your time to
I'm
shine,
gonna
innit?
go-
Are you going to like it as much now, though, that other people like it? That's the question. As soon as people start liking a deck I like, I don't like it as much.
to Maleficent.
Yep. I'll draw. Quest for 2, 4, 6, 8. GG.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're testing Burn. I think it's very good, but it's just aggro, right? The problem is I submitted a list yesterday for like the LCCCCCCC, and I didn't have Maleficent 1 drops. Like I hadn't actually got to test the deck at all, really. And after I don't know what 5 games, I was like, yeah, okay, this is. What am I doing? I have to play the Maleficent. So unfortunately, I don't have them, which is a real bummer. But I think I'll be able to get away with it in my round 1. But it should have been super free, and it's going to be like a little bit maybe hairy. I just found that like the aggressive versions of Blue Steel with Alice, for example, can just race me if I don't have Maleficent. And obviously Maleficent isn't always going to be great against Blue Steel, but even in the late game you can go like Pete plus Maleficent the same turn and that sort of thing, right? And it just fills the curve out. The curve in the list I submitted for LCC, just a few too many 3-cost cards, so we got rid of the White Rose and we're playing Maleficent 1-drop. But the deck feels great. We lost one game so far, which was against Alice Blue Steel. We actually won game 1, but then lost game 2 and 3.
Mm-hmm.
They just started racing us, but they had a very aggressive setup. All good, mate. Don't stress. Good luck. Oh, good luck. All right, so I mean, we'll keep Benja this time. I don't think I'm going to keep that. Probably keep Smee still. I don't know. I'm keeping Smees. It's like
go 2.
We could also keep the Chromacon. Honestly, that's kind of a reasonable keep, right? It's like 1, 2, go 1, 2, 3, 4. So maybe we keep Pete for ink. 1 for me.
I think I went first last time. Do you want to go first?
No, because it's best of 3. If you win, I'll just go first game 3. Thank you though. That's the way. Like that's the way best of 3s work, right? Loser gets to decide, so you can go first, still, mate.
All right.
Thank you though.
Inca Pete.
Yep.
Play a popsicle, draw a card.
Yeah. I'll draw. I'll ink Pete, play Maleficent, and pass.
Draw a card.
I keep going to go full screen on theirs, but I think it's better we just don't go full screen. It's not liking the focus is it? Couple of beers, yeah,
Pete.
or 3. Yeah, yeah. Thanks, mate.
Sell the Azerite C.
Sure. Yep, got it.
Spear. Pass.
All right, I'm gonna draw. Quest for 2. Ink Snake, play Smee, and pass.
Draw a card. Inca Fortisphere.
Sure.
Play a Flavor Sham.
Yep.
Just banish this, draw 2 cards.
Okay.
And pass it to you.
Yep. I'll draw. Quest for 4 to 6. Two for Smee. Ink Benja. 1 for Broom. Pass. Smee takes 1 damage.
Draw a card. I'm gonna
Bro, I have no idea,
Vision
guys.
of the future.
Yep. I think there might be upside down in his Discord though, but I have no idea.
And
I'm trying not to look.
play grab your sword.
Ouch! That's pretty good.
And I will
Ouch. I walked into that, didn't I?
pass to you.
Alright. Cards in hand, please. Draw.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Thanks, mate. I'm going to go Ink Diablo. 2 for Amethyst Chromicon. I'm going to exert it so I draw and you can draw if you'd like. Oh, you focused it. Let's go.
I don't know how. I don't know what happened.
Did you draw off
I
the
don't know how
Chromicon, by the way?
to change it.
Did you draw off the Chromicon?
I did.
Okay, cool. 2 for Smee. Pass. Yeah, pass.
Draw a card.
I have a fox in hand, which can bring it back, so I figure it's worth it. We'll see. Deck feels so much better with the Maleficent, doesn't it? Because we still have all the same burn potential, but we actually have, like, we actually feel like an aggro deck. Because before we didn't. We were a real slow burner.
Pay 2. Sell Azra at sea.
Yep.
So 3. I'm gonna ink a Smee.
Yep.
And I'm gonna pay 3 for a quill.
Okay.
And tap the quill to add 1. I think I added 1 for my extra. And I will pass.
Alright. I'm going to ready and I'll draw. I'm going to draw for Chromicon. You may draw if you'd like. Quest for 2 with Smee. Quest for 2 with Smee. I'm going to pay 3 for Fox. Pick up Smee. I'm going to ink Giant Cobra. Play Smee. And pass. I have 2 in hand.
Draw a card.
Huh? Uh-oh. Hello. We're back. I heard you say draw a card and that was it.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Cool.
All
Yeah,
right.
I heard you draw a card for turn. That was it.
So
Hello?
I'm gonna. Yeah.
Yeah, no
I'm
worries.
sorry.
Do you think? Take your time.
I'm gonna ink a Cogsworth,
Okay.
and then I'm going to play. No, I'm going to tap my quill and put another ink down for 8, and then I'm gonna pay 8.
Whoa!
Mufasa.
Okay. Hello. You can just pick 2, mate. Just shuffle and pick 2. I don't mind. I trust you.
So I went down 2, and I still had. Nope, I think that's all 8.
Yeah, Mufasa exerts all your ink when you play it.
And I will Did I ink this turn?
No idea, mate.
Remember.
You can ink. Go for it.
Mm,
I need to 2-0 this for everybody's sake. I don't want a game 3.
not
Respectfully.
yet. Just in case I didn't. And I'll just pass.
All right, mate. Thank you. Draw. Quest 4, 5, 15. Draw off Chromacon. You can draw. If you would like. 2 for this is my family. I gain 1 law and draw a card. Two for this is my family. I gain 1 law and I draw a card. Ink Fox. 2 for this is my family. Gain 1 law, draw a card. And pass. My Smees take damage. I have in hand. I'll show you. My hand is this. I have 2 Gathering Knowledge and Wisdom, so I win next turn. And if you can't get there,
Which I probably won't.
or you might have Pete. I don't know. Probably shouldn't have shown.
Well, thank you.
Probably shouldn't have shown you in case you had Pete.
We'll go
Oops.
ahead 1, 2, 3, because I do have a piece.
No, I shouldn't have shown you.
Let's see. I'm gonna banish my Fishbone Quill to draw 2 cards.
Okay.
Ink a Vision of the Future.
Yep.
2, 3. I'm gonna pay 6 for Tamatoa.
Yep.
And bring back 2 items. I think there's only 2 in there. All my ink. So I guess I'm going to quest for 4 so I don't go out with nothing.
Sure.
And I'm gonna take out your Smee with 2 damage on it.
Yep.
There you go.
All right. I'll draw and play Gathering. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, I'll quest. GG.
Thank you.
Thanks for the game, mate.
Mm-hmm.
Woo! The only loss was the Sapphire Steel aggro-y deck, and we kind of learnt a valuable lesson that was a bit too slow. I like the best of 3 hardcore ladder as well. The thing is, look at my record, right? Overall on this platform, 5 wins, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 5 losses. Sure, that makes sense. Why I'm like still barely at normal MMR then. Best of 3 ladders popping off. Big shout out to Pavel for setting up the hardcore ranked ladder mode. We need to get all the pro players on it, and this can be the official set 7 way to see who's the best player, because we probably aren't getting any challenge events, are we? Nah, defeat doesn't. It shows up as this man shows up as defeat. What's that? Hiya,
Hi. Hi.
I'm streaming. Is that okay?
Yes, I'm streaming as well.
Oh my goodness.
Hi. I really appreciate playing against you. That's awesome.
Let's go. I appreciate playing against you. Where are you streaming?
I'm streaming on Twitch.
What's your Twitch?
Lea Lorcana.
Okay, I'm gonna ask my mob to link your stream, and we're gonna go get a ton of people following.
Thank you very much.
I was gonna go look myself, but that might be a bit of a cheat because I might see what deck you're playing.
Yes, thank you very much.
My
I really
pleasure.
appreciate it. I'm from Germany, so.
Hallo.
Freunde im Schattenreich.
Oh, I don't know what that one means.
It's
I've heard
friends
it.
on the other side.
Ah, you see, I knew I'd heard it somewhere. I have that in my deck. I'm actually learning German at the moment. I'm level 6 on Duolingo.
Yeah, awesome. I
So-
heard you want to move to Berlin.
I do.
That's
Look-
great.
I'm looking for a flat at the moment, but it's quite tricky.
Yeah, I'm living in in Essen. I don't know
Yep.
if you know it.
I've been.
Ah, okay, awesome.
Nice place.
Yes, it's okay. I think you were in the White Rabbit in Essen?
Yes, I was.
Yes, this is my home local game store.
Oh, that's a really nice store.
Yes.
Awesome.
So, wish
All
you
right.
good luck.
Likewise. Heck yeah. 1 drop. 2 drop. Get rid of the rest. Like, the reason is, Pete is just like a good late game card. It's kind of like a burn card. This other stuff's burn. 5 for me, mate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I will do 4.
We lost to Sapphire Steel. We actually won game 1 on the draw. No, on the play. No, on the draw. We won game 1 on the play, but then we missed a 1 drop game 2, and then game 3 they really out aggroed us, and it kind of taught us that we needed to play Maleficent 1 drop. We were just too slow. But it was like an aggro version of Sapphire Steel with Alice, and they even had flipping Wreck-It Ralph. Do it, Crown Magic collectibles. Let's go. How many did you mulligan, sorry?
I believe I did 4.
Awesome. Am I okay to start?
Yes, you're ready.
Legend. I will ink Giant Cobra to play Diablo. Pass.
Okay, draw.
Sure. That Donald Duck is looking at me in a way that I'm not quite sure I like.
Okay, so let's see. I will ink a Scrooge.
Yep.
For 1, play the unconventional tool.
Yep. The unconventionales Werkzeug. Zeug.
Genau.
Oh, I know what Zeug means. I know what Zeug means. Zeug means like thing, so it's a work thing.
Yes.
Let's go.
Very good. Okay, I'm gonna
Okay.
pass you.
Because I actually got told by Fabian, who works at Ravensburger, that he does a lot of the translations actually for the cards. Maybe this is what was
okay.
in his mind. And he was saying like Zeug is basically thing. So if you know what Zeug is, it helps you. And it just helped me.
Yes, that's true.
Draw.
And you also can say ding. That's
Ding?
pretty the same. Yes.
Okay. All right, let's see. So, we're obviously going to play Smee. The question is what to ink. I'm looking at the snake, but I'm not sure that's true. I never like inking Diablo. Diablo is just money. It could be GOAT at this stage in the game, to be honest. I think it might be at this stage. I'm going to ink GOAT. Play Smee, and I'll quest for 1. Pass.
Okay, draw. Okay.
I'm playing Amethyst Steel Burn. We haven't come up with a proper name for it yet, guys. What should we call it? How about the Specie Special?
I will ink an unconventional tool again. For
Yep.
2, I play Tipo.
Yep.
Ink a card. And Bell for the tool.
Oh no! Not Bell.
And yes. I pass.
Alright, I'll draw. I'm going to quest for 3 to 4. I'm gonna go 2 for Snake. Bouncing back.
Sorry?
Diablo.
Okay, Diablo.
Had to think about that one.
Yes.
I'm gonna ink. Diablo. Play Chernobog's followers. And pass.
Okay. Draw.
Smee took a damage as well. I did not like this turn. Very, very slow. We don't have Chromacon. I'm wondering if I'm supposed to be keeping Chromacon in opening hand, to be honest. I think I am. I feel like Chromacon in opening hand might be the play on average. Obviously, we missed Maleficent this game, and you can see like the Maleficent makes a difference.
And for 4 Hiram.
Yep.
I will trade with Smee.
Yep.
Quest for 1.
Sure.
And I will pass to you.
Yep. I'll draw. Cards in hand, please.
I have 2.
Thank you. All right. There's a world where with the Chernobogs, we don't draw here. We just quest and we challenge Snake. But I think we just quest and draw. I'm going to quest with Chernobogs and draw. Ink Benger. 1 for Maleficent. 3 for Pete. Quest form with Snake. Pass. I'm really nervous about playing against Sailor without Maleficent 1-drop now, to be honest. Oh! You're muted, but I'm working out what's happening.
Yes, oh, sorry, yeah.
Don't worry, I worked it out.
I'll just quest for 2.
Yep.
And pass.
Okay, okie dokie.
I have 1. One hand card.
Yeah. I'll quest for 2. Quest for 1. I'm very far away from victory still, though. 4 for Goat. Gain a law. I'm going to ink Benger, which I might regret, and play Diablo. No cards in hand. Pass.
Okay, draw. So I will ink Hideaway.
We've learned a lesson from this game that if you hit
3K.
Chromacon in hand, you keep it, right?
The workshop.
Oh no, and I just inked Benger.
I will take out the Maleficent.
Yep.
I will quest. I need to banish it to draw 2 cards.
Alright.
And for 2, I play a Sail.
Yep.
Draw. I will ink a Scrooge and take out Pete.
Yep.
And I will pass.
Sure. Cards in hand, please.
I have 1.
Thanks. Draw. Oh, that's a high roll.
6, 7.
Goat will challenge Hiram. 3 for Fox. I don't know what I'm going to pick up yet, though. Well, I guess I made my decision. It's going to be Goat, because I didn't quest with the damn Diablo. Gain 1 law for Goat. Fox will challenge the Hiram. Diablo will quest, and I'll pass with 1 Goat in hand.
Draw. Okay. Okay, I need to. So. For 6, I play Tamatoa.
Uh-oh.
And get back Workshop and Unconventional Tool.
Yep.
And for 1, I will ink the Unconventional Tool.
Yep.
I will take out Diablo with Tipo and pass.
Yep, so I'll draw for Diablo,
Yes.
and then I'll ready, and I'll draw for turn. Cards in hand, please.
2
Thanks.
and 1 card. Do you know?
Yeah. All right, this is where it's all about just playing cleanly. I can go Goat plus Merlin, but I'm pretty sure it's just Pete plus Broom. We want the Broom protected in the quest. I'm going to go 1 for Broom, 3 for Pete. Fox will quest for 1, and I'll pass with 1 Goat in hand.
Okay, draw.
Now, we're not interested in doing crab buff Diablo in this deck. We're just full quest mode, mate. It is nice, though.
Quest for 2.
Yep.
Play Station for free. Workshop for free. I will Ink Brawl. And for 8. Big
So shiny.
Kanto. Yes. Wait. So. And I will take back. Oh, Popsicle. That's no problem.
Yeah, that's the thing. You kind of just want to quest with this deck. Like, you don't care about board control so much because you can lose board and still win the game. Yep, already. And I'll draw cards in hand, please.
0.
Okay, thanks.
No items.
Yeah. I'll quest for 1 with Broom.
That's
4 for Goat. Gain 1 lore. Banish Broom. Draw a card. What items are in your discard, please?
Nothing.
Oh, rats, right.
That's why I was.
Yeah, got ya.
Yeah.
I'll quest for 2. And I'll pass.
Okay.
2 in hand.
Yes. I will draw. Okay, that's great. For 1, I play Popsicle. Draw.
Okay.
I will decide to draw another time for Workshop.
Yep.
For 4, I play Flavisham.
Yep.
So shiny here with my light. Draw 2.
Okay, I need one of them. A Xavier Hempelman. I need one.
Yes, that's pretty good.
That is a good one.
Yes. And for 1, another Popsicle. Draw. I will draw another one.
Mm-hmm.
I will ink a Sapphire Coil.
Sure.
I'll play for 2/1.
Yep.
And so I will take out your Fox.
Yep.
I will take out the this Pete.
Yep. Carlo.
Yes, that's true. Very good. And I'll quest with my Tipo.
Yep.
And hope you don't have the Cobra and pass.
I'll draw. I don't have the Cobra, but I did just draw something else.
Okay, no.
So
yes.
I am gonna challenge Tamatoa.
Okay. But which one?
The small one.
Okay.
So I gain 1 lore when Goat leaves play. 4 for Goat. I'm gonna ink Pete, and I'm gonna pay 2 for Honey Marin, which when you play this character, if an opponent has an exerted character in play, gain 1 lore.
Very good.
Nice.
Very, very good.
Took me a while though.
Yes. I got to be prepped too late.
Oh, unlucky.
Very
Alright,
true.
game 2. So I went first in game 1.
Yes.
Alright.
I played a tournament in near to to my city, And I played Blurple with the new Donald. That was quite fun. So you
With the new what?
definitely-
Sorry.
I played a Blurple one with the new Donald Duck, which needs you to go to 25 lore.
Oh, okay. Let's go.
And this is a very, very cool card. But against some item decks, Blurple is so shit.
Yeah, I can imagine. I have actually, I think it might be the only legendary I got a playset of the Donald. I actually got it in Pack Rush as well.
Nice.
And in Pack Rush, putting your opponent to 25 lore is pretty good. The problem is, getting to 7 ink in Pack Rush is not very good. So I had a Donald Duck and I still lost.
Oh no. I didn't draw it. I got it from a friend 2 times. But I drew 3 Tomatoes and 3 Scrooge McDucks, so I think it's okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
All right.
So good luck to you again.
Likewise. Thank you so much, Lorcana Craze, for the raid. Shout out to Lorcana Craze, guys. If you want some tribal focused Disney Lorcana content, Lorcana Craze. You do exclamation mark shout out, or you have to do / shout out, actually, Rachel, but you can give them a shout out. This is a sick hand. Bam, 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 bam. This is a specie kind of hand. All the 1-drops. I don't think I want Fox in this matchup. It's going to be 2 for me. 1, 2.
Going to be 3 for me.
Alrighty. Very best of luck.
Yeah, you too. Okay, so I will ink a Tipo
Okay.
and I play the tool again.
The Workzeug.
Yes, the Werkzeug. Werkzeug and pass.
Werkzeug. Draw. I'll ink Goat. Play Chatterbox. Pass.
Draw.
So interesting to know I inked Goat there, even though I could have inked Pete Diablo, Benja Diablo, Broom or Diablo. So all the 1-drops are so good, mate.
For 2. Sail. Draw.
Mm-hmm.
Away. Big Bell onto the ink.
Yep. Uh-oh.
For 1 Popsicle. Draw. And I will banish Popsicle to play Bell.
Uh-oh.
And I will pass to you.
Alrighty. I'll draw. Gonna quest for 1. Banish to draw. One for Magic Broom. Ink Benja. 1 for Diablo. Pass.
Okay, draw.
Yeah, a lot of people underestimate the 1-drops, particularly in Amethyst, right? Amethyst is unique because they cycle and replace themselves.
Ink small Tamatoa.
I have another Benja in hand, by the way.
Hiram, banish, draw 2. And I will play for free a Sapphire Coil.
Yep.
And quest. I don't need to quest, I will pass.
Oh, wait, so you play it for free because the unconventional tool is when banished?
Yes.
Okay, nice. That's cool. I'll draw. I'll quest for 2. Ink Diablo. 3 for Benja! Gonna get that. It's not called a Sapphire Zoig though, is it? Sadly.
Yes.
I'm gonna banish the Broom to draw a card, and I'll pass.
Okay. Draw. I will ink Hideaway against you.
Yep.
And for 3, I play Maui's Fishhook.
Mm-hmm.
And I will quest for 1.
Yeah, in my opinion,
Banish it.
the 1-drops in Amethyst, the Diablo, the Broom, and the Chernobog are the best cards in the
And
game.
for 1,
I've been
I
on
play
record saying this for
Tool.
many a time.
I take out your Diablo.
Yep, I'll draw.
Yes. I'm at 5 ink and I'll pass.
Draw for turn. 3 for Benja. I'll take out the work Zoig. I'm gonna ink. Alright, ink decision. Pretty sure it's just me. Play the Diablo. That's why you just, you know, want to keep these as much as you can. Inks me, play Diablo. And Benja will quest for 2. And I'll pass.
Okay. Draw.
The Benja's getting traded out by Bell is kind of peak for Benja, but he's still worth it.
2, I play Sail. Draw.
Denies the card draw, right?
For 3,
Bell is not
I
a 1
play
drop. But yeah.
Workshop. Quest for 1.
Yep.
I need the workshop, draw 2.
Mm-hmm.
I will...
This deck is so
Draw
my
for
bread and
turn.
butter. I'm so comfortable playing Amethyst Steel aggro, man.
And a Sail for Sail. So I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll take out 1 Benja.
Yep.
And I will pass.
Sure. I'll draw. Cards in hand, please.
I have 3.
Alright, thanks. I'm going to quest for 3. Up to 8. So... not really time for the Chromicons yet. I mean, it could be. 7 ink. It's like Pete's going to be quite good soon. I think we could ink a I think we only need 1. Could ink Chromicon. 2 could be fine though. It could be I think we go Chromicon and then draw and see what we get. I'm gonna pay 2 for Amethyst Chromicon.
Yes.
I'm gonna exert the Chromicon so I draw and you may draw.
Yes.
Not sure what to do here. I think I'm gonna ink. Do you know what? I don't know what I'm doing. 1 sec, sorry.
No problem.
It's an awkward turn. I play the Chromicon. I don't want to ink the Cobra, right? I think we just go for the second Chromicon and just start burning. We could Pete, but the board's getting cleared anyway, right? Bell takes out Benja, Hiram, so I think it's just another Chromicon. I'm going to go 2 for Chromicon. And draw for Chromicon, you may draw. I'm going to ink Fox and I'll pass.
Okay. Draw. So, for 1, I play Das Werkzeug.
Yeah. Nice.
Quest for 1.
Sure.
Banish. Draw 2. I play Sapphire Coil for 3.
Yep.
So let's do it here. I will ink a Fishbone Quill for turn, and I will I will quest with her.
Yep.
And for 7, be prep.
Okay. I'll draw for Diablo.
Yes. And I'll pass.
Alright. I'll ready and I'll draw. Cards in hand, please.
I have 4.
Alright, thanks. I'm going to draw for Chromicon. You may draw. I'll draw for Chromicon. You may draw. 1 for Maleficent. 3 for Pete. Ink Cobra and play Smee. Pass. Maleficent's too good, Brev. I don't obviously want to ink Cobra, but I have 1 Cobra and 3 uninks in hand. Deck feels good. Very good. I'm really liking it.
So for 6 small Tamatoa.
I wonder if this deck was good even last set, to be honest. Mm-hmm.
I will get back a Popsicle and Workshop.
Thing is, the last meta was quite quick, and it seems like this is a Sapphire meta, right?
And
last one there was like a lot of like other Amethyst decks doing well, but there's not really
Popsicle.
this set. Yep.
I will ink a Flavor Shroom for 1 Popsicle. Draw.
Yep.
For 1 Popsicle. Draw.
Wow, it's a lot of popsicles.
Yes. And I will pass to you.
All right. Cards in hand, please. A lot, I imagine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Draw. Thanks. I'll quest for 5. 13. So I could go 15, 17, 18, 19. I don't actually have enough ink for that anyway. So we're just going to play another Pete. We'll just draw, right? Draw for Chromicon, you may draw. Draw for Chromicon, you may draw. So I can go Honey Marins. Don't get in law right now. I want to play Pete this turn. So it's Pete Cobra. Inca Honey Marin, I guess. Discard a look at this family. Three for Pete. I'm going to ink Honey Marin. My ordering was a bit wonky here. Yeah, I'm going to go 2 for, look at this, this is my family, so I gain 1 law and draw a card. I'm going to go 2 for, this is my family, so I gain 1 law and draw a card. And then I'll pass, and Smee takes the damage.
Okay, draw. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So for 2, I play Sail.
Yep.
Draw.
Pete. No action, sorry.
Oh wait, sorry. So I put
It's alright. Don't stress.
Okay. No actions. Okay. Then I will ink it.
Yep.
And I will give -2 to this Smee.
Yep.
And for 2, I play a cheapo.
Sure.
And I will ink. I believe. Huh. I will ink this card for this time ink. I will give -2 to a Pete.
Yep.
And Tamatoa will sing How Far I Go.
Ik bin berit. I don't know how to pronounce it. I know it means I am ready though.
Yes. I will ink again, give -2 to the other Pete.
Yep.
So, whoop. And for 8, big Sisu.
Oh! So that's everything, right?
Yes.
Who needs flipping B prep?
Yes.
I thought I was safe. The
I
coil.
top decked, yeah, it was such a big top deck.
Oh yeah. 10. Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. I'm about to win. I have everything in hand to win. We'll just let it go
think
through.
That's my turn.
So it shouldn't have been how far I
I
go,
need
but
to
it's
count
fine.
my ink.
Alright, I'll draw. I have 2 for Gathering Knowledge.
Oh no.
17. Oh, yes. I have 2 for Honey Marin. You have a character exerted, so I gain 1.
Yes.
And then I have 3 for the Cobra.
No! That was so good.
Oh, unlucky. Very well played, though. That was a fun game.
Yeah.
I'm teched for
Very
you,
good.
right? It's like... yeah.
Very good.
I have a very teched deck for Ruby Sapphire.
Yes,
Well, it's lovely to
very
meet you. Thank you so much for the game. And definitely, I hope that people from my chat go check out your channel.
Thank you very much.
We'll get
I really
another
appreciate
shout out
it.
going. But hope to play you again soon.
Yes.
And good luck with the
thank you for your
streams.
content. I really, really appreciate it. It's so good.
Let's go. I appreciate it.
Bye bye.
Volgerner. Dankeschön.
Thank you very much.
Tschüssi. Tschüssi. Tschüssi is like, so tschüss is bye. So it's like, tschüssi. It's like, see ya. See ya. Can we get another shout out for them, please? And link. I'm going to go follow them as well. I mean, we're beating everything. It's that 2-1 loss. Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
It's good. I'm streaming. Is that okay for you?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Awesome. Half cut okay?
Yeah, that's great.
Cool.
This is the first time that I play in hardcore ranked, so I think this is best of 3, right?
It is best of 3, yeah. So I'm going first because the game decides that, but then we just like do it between ourselves for the rest.
All right. That's great.
Best of luck, mate.
You too. See what we get.
So in terms of mulligan, we don't keep basically the burn, but I think the rest can stay. 3 cards for me, mate. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you have to wait 45 minutes? Makes sense. Well, yeah, let's just go put the link in chat. Thanks. I'll do the trick. Nice one. Yeah, my list is open. It's available. I think it's ! deck or something. It might have gone up slightly because I put the Maleficents in. It's like $55 now. But like, that includes Fox.
Alright, I'm ready whenever you are.
Alright. Did you mulligan, sorry?
Oh, sorry, it was me. Yeah, I'm moving on 3, as I said.
Alright, thanks. Am I okay to start? I'm gonna ink, snake, play Chernobog's, and I'll pass.
Drop a turn. Let's start with helping the ink. Yours.
Ooh, Amber Steel with a location. Interesting. I'll draw. I'll quest for 1. Ink Diablo. Play Magic Broom. Play Magic Broom. Pass. I'm so comfortable playing this deck, man. It's so chill. Like, I've gone from months of trying to play green blue and just losing, despite playing really well, to now I'm just like, yep, I'll just play Magic Brooms and Chernobog's. It's kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. I missed this. Yep. All right. I'll draw. Quest for 1. And quest for 2 more. I will ink Smee. For 3, I'll play Fox. I am going to bounce back the Broom, and Fox will challenge Neverland. And I'll pass.
Gonna load, draw.
Yep.
Felix.
Yep.
Silver.
Sure.
And pass.
All right. All ready, and I'll draw. Cards in hand, please. 4. Thanks, mate. Right, this is where I have to start focusing a bit because it's been very easy up until this point. John Silver's going to have resist because they're just going to play a location. So obviously we could go Chernobyls and Mim into it. I think that's kind of fine. I don't really value the draw that much because I have Chromicon in hand. But we'll draw off the Broom. So let's do that first. Wait. Does it make sense to draw off the Broom? It's just because I don't really have that much I want to do. I could just go Chromicon now. I think I will. I'm going to go 2 for Amethyst Chromicon. I'm going to exert it, so I draw a card and you may draw. I'm going to go Fox and Chernobyls into the Underworld. Magic Broom will quest for 1. One for Broom. Ink Diablo. Pass. The problem here is I've got 2 uninkables. This is my family. Honestly, this is my family. Doesn't feel amazing in this deck, I have to say. It's still worth it, I think. When you have the Chromicon though, it's really not all that. Yep. So what this card is like, if you have a alien here, it can't be challenged.
Alien or Robot, yeah, can be challenged.
And it's the location that can't be challenged, or the character?
No, the location.
Alright, thanks.
Mm-hmm. How many cards in hand?
2.
I'm gonna find them. They want to move silver into the location. Let's finish off with Micron.
So, John into Madam Mim, was it?
No, Micron.
Magic Broom? Yep, got ya.
And pass.
Alright. I'll draw. So, John Silver has resist 1 at the moment.
Yes, it is.
Alright. Chromicon, I'll draw. You may draw. Quest for 1. Quest for 2. I'm going to go 2 for Honey Marin. When you play this character, if an opponent has an exerted character, gain 1 law. So I gain 1. Fox is going to trade for the John Silver. I'm going to go 2 for This Is My Family. I gain 1 law and draw a card. I'll ink Benja. And I'll play Magic Broom. And I'll pass. 1 card in hand.
In a lord. Display value. Ink Cindy. Play a duck. No, sorry, happy. And yep, pass.
Yep. Draw for turn. Quest for 3 to 12. Oops. Chromicon, I draw. You may draw. Quest form with Chernobogs. No trigger. Two for Amethyst Chromicon. Draw. You may draw. 3 for Cobra. Discard This Is My Family. Gain 2 lore. Pass. 1 card in hand.
Game 3. Kind of hard because I'm still here. I'm happy, draw card. Resist +2 to him until the end of the next turn. Felix.
We're going for rank 1 in the world on this ladder, mate. It's happening. I'm so excited this ladder's back. What's it into, sorry?
The Chernobyl.
Yep. It's a trade, right?
No. I have a
Oh, I'm still here. Yeah, of course. My bad. Sorry, mate.
Play duck. Discard.
Yep.
Ooh, too late. Too late. They buy the board breakers. And pass.
Sure. Draw. I got gathering knowledge, so I can get there. GG. Let's go, James. Have you been playing the same list? I think definitely the Maleficent in and White Rose out is helpful. It's not even that the Maleficent is that insane in this deck.
That was so weird. I couldn't get the card that I wanted.
Okay. Well, hopefully this game you get a chance with it.
Yeah, probably. Let's see.
Yeah, this is... I mean, to be fair, like, this deck is just right up my street. It's an aggro Amethyst Steel deck. Like, it's got all my favorite cards. It's got Benja. It's got flipping all the Amethyst 1-drops. I've always, in Lorcana, played aggro, really. It's always been my speciality. Obviously, I was out... And discard. Aggro and discard. So, I enjoyed a lot the challenge of Sapphire Emerald last set. And I'm sure in the long term it will have made me a better player, but... Flipping heck. It was... like, this is so easy to win games, and with that, I had to try so hard, and I would still lose. I did win a Scar with it, though. Scar Champion mat, nonetheless. Also won a Scar Champion mat with Ruby Emerald, so it shows you can win stuff with some unorthodox things. Snake's probably worth keeping, right? It's going to be 4 for me, my friend. 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right.
Ready when you are, mate.
All right. Let's see. I'll start with
Amethyst Steel, I started playing probably like set 3 or so. I played a lot of it recently, though. I always like playing a lot of it. But like set 1, I didn't play a ton, but I played Amber Amethyst with just in time into Bodyguards. Yep. I'll draw. So we've got a pretty good hand. I think the Honey Marin can go. It's a long way away being relevant. I'm going to ink Honey Marin. And I'll play Diablo. Pass. So choice of one drop is always an interesting discussion. I had every choice available here. I go for Diablo because I kind of just want to quest and let them challenge, right? I don't want to banish a broom or anything. It's obviously not always this case, but my plan is to play the Maleficent on 2 and then Snake on 3 plus replay it. I guess that's what you were looking for.
Yeah.
Draw.
The first game.
Quest for 1. Ink Snake. 1 for Broom. 1 for Maleficent. Pass. This might have been a mistake. It might have been better to go Chernobogs. The thing is I'd rather them remove the Chernobogs of the mine than... I'd rather them remove the Maleficent, but...
Happy here. Mine of that. Finish off with Maleficent.
Take a Maleficent.
Yep. Happy, take out Diablo. You draw your card.
Yep, got you. I'll draw.
I'm going to Felix to play another Happy.
Sure.
Pass.
I'll draw. Cards in hand, please.
I have 3.
Thanks. Quest for 1 with Broom. Ink Benger. 3 for Fox. Bounce Broom and challenge the mine. And pass.
Lord.
Let's go, Buffalo. I'm looking forward to Axion too. Yeah, guys, there's a big event in the UK this weekend called Axion. On Saturday, there's a big Set 6 event. Yep.
Finish with it.
Got ya.
Quest 3. And I'm still here. Play Neverland and pay the 1 to move Happy here.
Yep.
Yours.
Did this quest twice, this Happy, or am I imagining that?
No, I just moved it. 'Cause
Okay.
I had 2, remember? One
Yeah, draw. Yeah. No worries. So I can go to 4. Let's go. Ink Snake. 2 for Smee. And 2 for Gathering Knowledge and Wisdom. Gain 2 lore. Pass. So someone mentioned just now, what about Show Me More? We should so test that, shouldn't we? Honestly, yes. I think like 2 of those, I'm actually kind of down. For when we miss Chromicons. Honestly, you definitely don't want to play many of them, but a couple of them could work.
Damage.
Yep.
Pay 1. Neverland. Pay 2.
Damn. See you later, Smee. Very nice.
Quest, I suppose. Yours.
I'll draw. I'll ink Pete. Gonna go 1 for Broom and 4 for Goat. I'll gain a lore. I'm gonna banish the Broom to draw a card. Over to you.
Yep. Gain 2.
Yeah, let's try Show Me More. But what do we put? What do we cut for it?
Same. Pay 1, move to here, do 2 damage. Pay 1, Neverland.
All right. I gain 1 for go.
Pass.
Yeah, I'll draw. I'm gonna go 3 for Pete. Ink Chanabogs, 3 for Benja. No cards in hand, pass.
Alright, being 2. Draw card.
Oh, you can't shoot multiple times per turn with a mine, can you? Oh. the text on mine. Should we just ask him to read the text of mine to us?
Yeah, no. Well, I won't wanna pay 1 to move into Neverlands. Pay 2.
Alright, I'm gonna have to stop you for a second, mate. There's a problem.
What happened?
Can you read the card 7 Dwarfs Mine to me, please?
During your turn, the first time you move a character here, you may deal 1 damage. You chose
Yeah, so it's only supposed to be the first turn, isn't it? The first time each turn, but you were pinging me multiple times.
Oh, so I can't.
No, I didn't know that either, though. So.
Me too. Me neither. I mean, this is the first time that I'm playing this deck, actually.
I think you should. I think that was damn cool. I'm going to allow it. Let's just play on, and we'll play game 3 if we have to.
No, that's fine. That's fine. It's actually, I think that's a repeatable situation. So yeah, because I gain more advantage doing that in my last turn, right?
Okay, if you're sure, mate.
No, it's totally fine. No worries. No worries.
All right. Me either. For what it's worth, I thought it was awesome. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was crazy, right? It was. Like...
Yeah. All right, mate. Thanks for the game.
Yeah, me. You too, buddy.
Bye. All right, should we whack out Show Me More? I mean, we've got to test it, right? If only I had a very organized binder with every single amethyst card in it, ready to go. Oh! I got a foil Show Me More as well. Try 2. I think 2 might be the right amount. Show me what you got. Someone was mentioning Kenai earlier. I just saw it there. It caught my eye. What does it do? I guess it's like a good idea to look at the... It doesn't really work with this new setup I've got. Quick look at the other new cards for purple. If any of them catch the eye. Doesn't quite work with this binder. It's a bit chunky. Kenai, during your turn when this character is banished in the turn, return this card to your hand and gain 1 lore. Nah. Not terrible. If you guys are interested, what I did with my dual inks, I used my... Finally put this to use. And I... did this. Oh. So, worth noting, the flipping set order, card order for this set is honestly it. Now, I don't think anything about Lorcana feels lazy. I think it's an insanely good game. But, honestly, the whole card ordering situation, I've never cared about it. But this set I do. It feels almost lazy. That like, or just not... I don't think it is laziness. I can tell you for sure it's not. But as a consumer, it does almost feel that way. So, let me tell you what I'm talking about. Mirabelle Madrigal here is 13. Right? But this... Okay, this is a bad example. Right. Okay, so Peg here is 7. Amber, Emerald. Right? Mirabelle's 13. And then... So it's Peg's 7, Tramp's 10, Mirabelle's 13, and Lady's 28! Like, what? So, they really messed up, in my opinion, with the set ordering of the dual link cards. The first, number 1 card of the set is flipping Rhino, which is Amber Steel. How does that make any sense? It should have been all the Amber cards, And then if you want to put the amber dual link cards at the end after all the amber cards, sure. But it's like randomly splattered throughout in no particular order whatsoever. Like, it's not like it even goes, first you've got amber steel. No, it's literally random. So like Rhino is 1, and it's so ridiculous. Like, it's actually mental how little sense it makes. Here's a really good example. By the way, misprint Elsa. You see this Elsa? Look out for your foil Elsas, guys. They're misprinted. You see how there's like a shadow of 3 lore? All the foil Elsas are like that, apparently. So Elsa here is number 69. Anna is 72. Like, why not just put them next to each other? And do you know who's in the middle of them? Kronk! No, Kuzco at 71. It's like, you've got all these 3 cards which like belong together thematically. They're the same ink color, but it goes 63, 68, 71, 66. It's so random. It's so frustrating. I never cared about this, but the dual ink one has actually tilted me so much. It makes less than 0 sense, and it feels like, as someone that's trying to collect it, that there's been 0 thought that's gone into it. It's really bad. It's really, really dumb. Like, there's literally no logic to the set ordering. Like, okay, they wanted to get away with the alphabetical order, and their reasoning for that was that, you know, things change and it makes it complicated. That's fine. But at least have some sort of sense to the ordering system. For example, now that you don't have any specific ordering, you could put Mirabelle and Mirabelle literally next to each other, although they would have been already. But you could put Lady and the Tramp next to each other. But they're not! They're nowhere flipping near each other. Yo, Combat Glue, what's up? I'm just not reading chat right now. Ah! What's up, Combat Blue? I shouted you out earlier. I can't remember why. What should we put in for the, I actually noticed you already, I just didn't say hello, soz. What do you guys think we should put in for the, thingamajigabababababa? For the show me more? Maybe even just 1. I don't know if I even want 2. But I can put my foil, show me more, show me what you got. Draft pre-release? Okay. What should we put in for the show me what you got? Honestly, the look at this family, I'm not that impressed by it. I could see cutting a snake. Should we cut a snake? 32, show up. Let's go. That's a lot of people, mate. Put in 2. So do we cut 2 snakes? 10 kit. Dude, let's go. That's awesome. That is flipping awesome, mate. Alright, let's cut 2 snakes. To test. Show me what you got. Let's cut the snakes. I've been saying for a while the snakes are kind of mid. But they do make the Maleficents a bit better, but... Cutting a look at this family, kind of cringe. Maybe though. Cutting snakes is also a bit cringe. But they are whatever. Alright, let's go again. 6 and 1 in best of 3s. Pretty good. Oh my goodness, I didn't expect that. That is a playmat.
Yeah, thank you. Play with props, okay?
Sure. I'm live streaming, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Okay. I'll cut, okay?
Okay. Good luck.
Thank you.
Oh. So now that we have show me what you got, do we keep Chromacon in opening hand or not? I don't know. I think I might keep it, to be honest. Get rid of 3. 3 for me. 1, 2, 3. All right. Not gonna lie, I kind of hate that I don't have 4 snakes. I'm already gonna put the 2 snakes back in the deck after this game. All right, I'm gonna ink a Chromicon and play a Maleficent.
Link Vision,
Yeah.
play Clarabelle, and pass. Is
Ooh.
Tamatoa is,
Oh, draw.
all the Tamatoa is new Tamatoa, okay?
Okay. I'm gonna ink Honeymaron. 1 for Chernobog's. 1 for Broom. Pass.
No.
Would I actually play it? Not right now, but maybe tomorrow.
Play say, draw.
Yep.
Let's say,
I also don't really like the
My eyes
Maleficent
block.
one.
and pass.
Yep. I'll draw. Quest for 4. Two for Chromicon. Cards in hand. How many cards do you have in hand? Dankeschön. Draw for Chromicon. You may draw. Inks me. 1 for Maleficent. Pass. Did you draw for Chromicon, mate?
Draw for that?
Excuse me, did you draw for the Chromicon?
Yeah, draw.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yes.
Thanks. Didn't want to scam you.
Make Uffalumps, ice block on Maleficent.
Yep.
Take Maleficent.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, for damage. For 4, fly iron, banish, draw 2,
Mm-hmm.
and pass.
Sure. Draw. Chromicon, I'll draw.
No.
Yep. Quest for 4. Considering this trigger now. Think I'm not going to though. Yeah, I could. Yeah, I'm gonna banish the Chernobogs to draw. I'll ink Fox. Three for Cobra. I'm gonna discard Look at This Family, gain 2 lore. 1 for Maleficent. Pass. I have 1 card in hand. The reason we decided to draw that was because of not draw is because or draw off the Chernobog is because they can't remove the Broom unless they shift, which they probably will, but still it forces the shift to take out both. Whereas the Clarabelle and Flavisham could.
On Jam Cobra and banish.
Oh!
Draw a card.
Nice. He vanished.
Yeah. For to play Tipo.
Mm-hmm.
Think for Tipo.
Mm-hmm.
I'm seeing Uffalump on Maleficent ready.
Yep.
And draw a card. Conquest for the next turn.
Yep.
And Clara will take Maleficent.
Sure.
We'll pass.
Draw. Chromacon, I'll draw.
No.
Quest of Broom for 1. 1 for Diablo. Banish Broom, draw. Two for Show Me More. Each player draws 3 cards. 1, 2, 3. 1 for Maleficent. Ink Fox. Do I ever trade a Maleficent for Clarabelle? I don't think so. I'll pass, mate.
Okay, no.
Maleficent upside down, like putting a card upside down is a good way to remember that something can't quest, for example.
Ring the bell. For 7, play Peter Pan.
Yeah, we're trying to. Oh
How many
god.
cards you have in hand?
What's that? 3.
3, okay. Peter Pan, okay, and quest for 3. 1,
Yep.
2, and 3, and pass.
Yep. I'll draw. So Peter Pan is I have to challenge it and then I can quest.
Yeah.
Alright. Chromacon, draw. You can draw.
No.
Diablo will challenge Peter Pan. I'll
Yeah.
draw. I'll quest for 4 to 15. 5 ink. Two for look at this family. I gain the law and draw a card.
Okay.
Inks me, play goat, pass.
Lord 6.
I can challenge anything. Peter Pan,
Play
interesting.
double
Peter Pan's
emerald
trash.
coin.
Complete trash card. I don't know why people play it. So bad. I've literally never even tested it because it's just terrible. I
Ink
just
for hand, and Peter Pan evasive and Clarabelle is evasive. No, Iron is evasive, sorry.
Yep, no problem. That play map, man.
For 1, play Ice Block. Ice Block on 1 Maleficent, and take with Peter Pan 1 Maleficent, and 1 Maleficent with Iron.
Yep. Wait, the Peter Pan's actually a problem for us. I only just realised what the Peter Pan does.
8.
I'm getting cooked by it, right? Okay, I only just realised what this Peter Pan does. I was just saying it's bad, and here I am about to lose to it.
Peter Pan is evasive.
I'm gonna draw off Chromacon.
No.
3 for Benja. I'll banish a coil. Emerald coil. Oh dear. So I can't gain law at all, right?
Yeah.
Oh dear. Well, what I said did not age too well, did it? Okay, actually I know what I'm doing. It's fine. 2 for Snake.
Yep.
Pick up Benja. Ink Pete. 1 for Diablo. And both yours are evasive, right? So if I quest, I gain 0 law, right?
Yeah, no quest.
Pass.
That's it.
I think Peter Pan stops me getting law at all, right? Peter Pan. What's it called? Peter Pan. Is not Lorcana. Let's try that. I think it stops you getting law at all. I don't think I can even go.
Thinking.
Whilst characters exerted, each opposing player can't gain law unless one of their characters is challenged. That's jokes. Yeah, the coil made it evasive, but I can bend you and remove the coils. Should be okay. But they might be able to bring him back.
Ink for sale. And evasive Peter Pan.
Yeah.
And ink for end. And Iram is evasive.
Yep.
Iram seeing you're welcome on you good.
Yep. So I don't gain anything. Oh, I do gain 1 because your Peter Pan's not exerted.
Yeah.
Half cut okay?
Yeah.
Draw 2.
For 7, discard card.
Yep.
Yeah. Quest for 1.
Mm-hmm.
And pass.
And they're both evasive.
Is evasive and evasive.
Draw. Chromicon, draw.
Draw.
1 for Magic Broom.
Yeah.
Pass.
You're set up.
Why am I getting cooked by this after I said... Oh, man.
Drop. Ink friend. Evasive Peter Pan.
I mean, now Peter Pan kind of makes sense with the coil. Before it didn't make any sense, okay? I take it back.
Television.
I take it back. It's kind of fun now. It's very fun. But now I know like what's coming. I'm
Quest for 1. Ink for
and we gave him so many cards with the coil. No, they're evasive, mate. The coil's making them evasive. Draw. Chromicon, draw. Benja. Yeah.
Mario.
And Pete. Pass.
Draw. Yeah, game 2.
All right.
Top deck.
I was scared, mate. I was very scared.
Mario.
Cool deck. Oh, sorry, I was muted. I was very scared, mate.
Yeah.
Very cool deck.
Oof. Nice top deck.
Yeah, I got lucky. Whew. The power of the Benja. I don't like not having snakes in the deck, mate. I'm going to be honest. I want my snakes back. I don't know that snakes... The thing is that if I'm playing Maleficent, snake feels much better. So I'm not playing 4 snakes. Snake for Pete. So good as well. I'm down to play Show Me What You Got. But... honestly, look at my family. I'm not that impressed by.
5.
2. Ready when you are, mate. Who's on your playmat, mate? Who is it?
Yeah. Ink tipo and pass.
Who is it? Is it your dad?
No, it's Berlusconi.
Okay.
He's premier dad of Italy.
Okay.
He's for meme.
What is their political like position? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Draw for 10. Ink goat. Play Maleficent. Pass.
Drop. Ink tipo. Play tipo. Ink for tipo and pass.
I'll draw. Quest.
Yeah.
1 for broom. Ink Chernobogs. Play Maleficent. Pass.
Ink strike. Play news. Take 1 Maleficent and pass.
Yep. Draw. Magic broom into Tipo.
Yeah.
Quest for 2. Two for Smee. Thinking about the broom. I guess I'm going to leave it actually. Ink Honeymaron. Pass.
For 3 play Emerald.
Mm-hmm. The coil seems pretty good, I have to say. Evasive Muses is no joke. I have a Benja in hand ready for it though.
For 2 play Stray card good match. Draw 2
Yep.
and discard 1 card.
Sure.
This card. Bend to my will. Bounce back Magic Broom and take Maleficent and pass.
Yep. And it's evasive, is that right?
Yeah, amazing. Yeah.
Draw. Benja onto the coil.
Yeah.
Quest for 2. Ink Cobra. Play Magic Broom. Pass and Smee takes damage.
Yeah. How many cards in hand?
2.
Okay. For 1 play card.
Likely a shift coming in.
Seeing your welcome on Clarabelle.
Okay. That's a desperate play, unfortunately for them.
And bounce back Benja.
Yep.
Draw 1. Another 1. For 1 play Popsicle Drew. And vanish health. For 1 play Ice Block and pass.
Alright. All ready. And draw. Quest. And quest. 1 for Diablo. Kind of missequenced this, I think. How many cards do you have in hand?
2 cards in hand.
2?
Yeah.
Thanks. 3 for Benja. Pass. could have played the Chromicon and not triggered it. My thought was I was going to banish the broom to drop. I changed my mind.
Bingo fuck.
Yep. We have the Chromicon still. Just want to wait until they're struggling for card draw. They can bounce back 2 things here.
Remaining coin
Really
hand,
Benja
bounce
and
back
broom.
Benja and Magic Broom. 3+.
We need to just make sure we play the Chromicon before they can bend. I'll pass. How much ink are you at? Draw. 6 ink. In that case, 2 for Chromicon.
Yep.
Cards in hand?
2 cards in hand.
2? Okay.
Yeah.
We won't draw off Chromicon just yet, then we'll just wait. But we will ink. Ink Benja.
Yeah.
1 for Magic Broom. 2 for Honey Marin. I gain 1 lore because you have an exerted card. And I'll quest for 3. 13. Pass, me takes damage. I have 1 card in hand.
Yeah. One card in hand.
Yep. Yeah, I'm definitely like a Maleficent. The curve of the deck just feels smoother with
You're
it.
welcome. Take Diablo.
Yep, I'll draw.
On shot 7, play Bend to my will.
Yep.
Quest for 1.
Sure.
Pass.
Draw. Quest for 2. 3 for Benja. Banish Magic Broom. Draw a card. 1 for Magic Broom. Pass.
No.
The 1-drop Clarabelle could
6,
actually
play
wreck us here,
Tamador.
to be honest. Yep.
For 1, play Popsicle Brew.
This is they did tell this is the new
Take,
Tamatoa. It's a proxy for the new one. They did tell me.
Take, yeah.
So this big Tamatoa is the new one.
Quest for 1.
Hence why they played it like this. If you guys are like, what? It's the 6-cost Tamatoa.
Yes.
Yep. I'll draw. Quest. 2 for Smee.
Yeah.
Banish. Draw. Quest for 2. Chromicon, I'll draw. You can draw. Ink Fox, play Goat. Pass. Fairy ships are an interesting idea. My concern with fairy ships is like we don't really fight for board much. But I can see it. I really like a Maleficent though. I'm not gonna lie, I just want the snakes back. I don't mind playing 1 random copy of Show Me What You Got though. I'll probably just cut her This Is My Family. I don't really know if I like the card that much
For
actually.
1, play Ice Block. Ice Block on me. Tamatoa seeing Effalump and bounce back as me and Benja. And Merlin Conquest.
They can just sacrifice the goat into
Drop.
this Tamatoa.
For 2 play sales draw. Yeah, GG.
GG, mate. Well played.
GG. Thank you.
We keep winning, we keep winning, we keep winning, we keep winning. Yeah, we have cobras, 4 of them. So the snakes, I'm not cutting, mate. I like the snakes too much, even though they're a bit mid. I don't mind the show me what you got. I have 1 foil, so I think it would be rude not to play the 1 foil. The non-foil is out. Maybe we just cut, because it's uninkable count, maybe we just cut one of these. This is my family. Kind of cringe to cut that though, right? Kind of cringe. But it feels like the most cuttable card of all. We're doing a Defiant sponsored stream kind of soon, so playing that for an hour. It's a new free-to-play card game that you can play in your browser. 12 uninkables? Yeah. Yes. This is my family I've not been that impressed by. It's kind of cringe to cut it though. It's just gain the law, draw a card. It's pretty good. But I do think the show me what you got card is not bad. Hello. Hello? I think that was a hello. Yeah, you don't want to push it though too much, innit?
Yo.
Hey, I'm streaming, is that okay?
Yeah, it's okay. No problem.
Cool. Good luck.
So,
Is half cut okay?
yeah.
Cool. Whoops.
Oops.
Alright. No. Yes. Very simple mulligan with this deck. I'm keeping 3, I'm getting 4 new ones.
Yep.
Yo, what's up, Reese? Thank you very much for the 3 months with the Prime. I appreciate it, mate. Thanks to Jeff Bezos. Are you impressed by my cook? The sad thing is I don't have Maleficence in the version I submitted for the tournament, but I'm allowed to change the deck as I go, so. Ready when you are, my friend.
So, I'm keeping 4 and 3 mulligan.
It's an online tournament. It's for the very best players in the world. Somehow I snuck in. Reese should have been in there, not me, but he knows I'm going to do him proud. It's got like basically almost every player that's in it is qualified for Worlds. I've gone from like green blue where it's like you have to try so hard to win, and this is so. Pardon? They're Dragon Shield sleeves, but apparently they cost a ton. I just got sent them.
And play for 1 Viola. And pass up.
What did you ink? Sorry, I didn't see.
It's me.
Perfect, thanks. I'll draw. Ink Pete.
Yeah.
She can't challenge, can she?
No, she can't challenge.
Unless you have a captain.
Yeah.
I don't think you're gonna have a captain. Chernobog's followers. Pass. Thank you for the hype train, Reese and Hydra with the Prime subs. So much hype right now. That's crazy. Twitch just does hype trains for anything these days. 2 subs equals hype train? Since when? It's not. This is like a more optimized list. The version for the tournament I had to submit on no testing, sadly. So, but you're allowed to tweak it after 1 round. So I had no Maleficents, but I have White Rose instead. It's probably fine.
Quest for 1 as well.
Yep.
And pass turn.
Draw. Inks me. Quest for 1. 1 for Maleficent. 1 for Maleficent. Pass. Not really liking this position. To be honest, this matchup's probably really bad. We have 1, show me more.
Okay. I'm inking Tuk Tuk.
Yeah, his sleeves are see-through.
Playing for 2.
Yeah, I'll tweak it, definitely. I'll almost
Rider?
definitely play Maleficents. You see, Flynn Rider's also probably quite good against us, but...
And for 1, the Baju.
We'll see how we do. Ruby Seal is like probably not a very good deck this meta. I played a bit yesterday, you guys would have seen.
Mariana for 1.
Because yeah, I just don't think,
me for 2.
don't think it matches up that well into the meta game, but it's probably good into us. Mine's also my deck's very much a metical into why I expected to be doing really well. I'll draw. We're gonna spot a bother because Flynn's going through no matter what I do. Kind of want to ink that and go wide, I think. Cards in hand.
2.
Thanks. Let's go Chernobogs. We'll take out Smee.
Yeah.
I'm going to ink Goat. I'm going to go Broom, Broom, Diablo for 3. And I'm going to quest for 4. And I'll pass. I have 1 in hand.
Okay. Draw. So I become 1.
My version is terrible. Brilliant.
Then Flynn Rider, yeah.
Oh, what, my Ruby
Rider is
Steel?
triggering and become 2. 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Reese, I'm a much better player at this kind of deck than you are, mate. Pipe down. I don't even care. I know what I'm doing. Watch and learn. This is my realm. Maybe that's not true. I mean, you are a Ruby Amethyst guy, but I don't know if you're a Maleficent 1-drop kind of aggro turbo zoom mode. If there's one thing I know how to play well, it's this. If you want to play, mate, let's have it.
And pass turn.
Oh, that was a weird play by them. All right. I'll draw. Quest for 4 to 9. Quest for 3 to 12.
Okay.
Three for Fox. I'm going to bounce back Diablo.
Yeah.
thinking on Broom. I'm going to challenge Moana with Fox.
Yeah.
And I'm going to pass 2 cards in hand.
Okay. So,
You gain law for Flynn still.
yeah. I see it. I become 1 from Bachu, 2 from Agrabah, 1, 2, and 3 from Flynn. 1, 2, 3.
My hands, Diablo, and this is my family.
So I ink Broad. Then for 3, I play Venlope.
The hell does that do?
For 1, I
Something-
enchanted Venlope on the Bachu.
What does she do, please?
Yeah, wait. Venlope says when on begin of my turn, when Venlope is enchanted on a location, I draw a card and become 1 legend.
Yeah, okay.
So, and Bachu says when a character is
I forgot about the
enchanted
bio,
on
not
the
gonna lie.
Bachu and he is questing, you draw a card and discard any card from your hand.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay, then.
Yeah, I should have removed bio, my bad.
Yeah.
That was a misplay for sure. Haley, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Dankeschön.
So now I'm.
Okay, that was me. My ego getting to my head a bit.
I'm challenging with.
That was definitely a bad play.
You Maleficent, 1 of the 2.
Yep.
Yeah, I become 1 damage. And pass turn. 1 more.
No, I definitely didn't know what I was doing with that. That was really bad. Made no sense. So the Vanellope has to be at a location to lose a law, is that right?
Yeah, he's on the location. He's on.
Yeah,
location.
okay,
He's
thanks.
On Baiju. Wait.
So you're gaining 4, 5, 6. I can quest 16. Quest.
Yep.
Magic Broom into Flynn.
Yep.
Quest for 1.
Yep.
Ordering is so bad here. 2 for this is my family. I'm going to gain 1 law and draw a card. One for Diablo and pass. 2 in hand.
So I become 1 from Baiju, 2 from Agrabah, 1, 2, and.
And I lose a law, right?
Yeah. No. I become a lore. And I draw a card for Venlope. You don't lose a lore.
Okay.
I draw a card, and I become a lore. More. It's 90.
I can't tell you what my 2 cards in hand are, but I'll tell you one thing, they're pretty good. But I thought Vanellope was flipping losing a law.
For 1 with Venlope, and I have 20. And
Yeah. I thought Vanellope was making me lose a law, but never mind. I don't think I could have stopped
No, you don't lose.
Yeah.
I become, and I draw a card and become a law.
Sure.
I see, hi.
Well, I officially managed to get tilted by Reese talking rubbish in my chat. Thanks, mate. Appreciate you. Because I just threw this game.
Next round.
Nah, mate. Don't come in here with negative energy, please, man. But I did definitely throw this.
Ach, die hat noch nichts zu fressen gekriegt. Die hat Hunger. Oder aufs Klo. Schau mal, ob es da offen ist. Ja, da hat's Hunger.
I started getting way too confident and then threw. Oh. I'll go first.
Yeah.
Good luck. Best of 3, so much better than 1 and done. Oh my god. Alright, let's go. Whoa! Whoa! Bless you.
Thank you, man.
Flipping heck, mate. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, yeah, I have a keep. I hold my keep. Huh?
I do think that's the kind of game I wouldn't have made that mistake in person. It was almost like me just not really properly looking at his board and webcam. I don't know. I literally just forgot the bio was there. It made no sense, my play. It was just a lazy play. Oh well. I definitely do let mistakes like that creep into it, but I think it also makes sense when I'm streaming for long. That stuff will happen, but I really have been streaming card games long enough that that sort of thing shouldn't be happening. And I shouldn't have that as any kind of an excuse. So let's just bring it back. Let's just bring it back. Should be fine. All right. Good luck, mate. Am I okay to start?
All right.
I'll ink Cobra. Play Broom.
Okay. So now draw.
Yeah, it's all good. No drama. I could have looked the card up, right? I should know what it does anyway.
For 1, I play Vajana.
It's not like I could have stopped it, so
Pass turn.
I'll draw. I'm gonna quest for 1. 1 for Magic Broom. Ink Pete. 1 for Magic Broom. It's the Broom Show. Pass.
So untap. Draw.
Yeah, the turn I played the Fox was the throw. I like forgot about the locations basically when I was playing. It's just in talking to chat mode and being an idiot. Just trying to show off and flex.
Wendy Darling has evasion, and when the other pirate under my control, Wendy Darling become 1 to lore and 1 to strange. So, quest for 1 with Vajana.
Yep. Is Wendy like is you need a cap? You need a captain?
He's a captain, yeah. He's a captain.
Okay. Cool. I'll draw. And what are the stats on Wendy? She's a
2/2.
2/2.
With evasion. You only can challenge him with evasion.
All right.
With the character that has evasion.
She's a 1/2. I had to look it up. What the heck? Ink Snake.
Yep.
3 ink. For 3 1-drops. It's the 1-drop show. Quest for 3.
Okay.
Pass.
Okay.
Name a more specie board. I bet you can't. If you look at this board, who do you think's playing? You could just look at this board and think, yeah, it's specie.
I'm inking 1 tuk-tuk.
I'm sorry, Reese. Forgive me. I got mad
Two baboon.
because I misplayed.
To one of your tapped creatures. Take any. Yeah, take. So 2 damage. Play for one more Variana. Quest with Wendy for 2. So 1 more ink. And quest with Variana for 1. And pass.
They should be removing my stuff, but fine by me. Yep. I'll draw. Two for Chromacon. So I exert Chromacon. I draw, and you may draw as well.
Yep.
Quest for 1. I'm going to banish it to draw. Ink Snake. 2 for This Is My Family. I gain 1 lore and I draw a card. Quest for 2 Diablo.
Yep.
And pass. I have 1 in hand.
Okay, so untap.
I have to say, I'm not that impressed by This Is My Family. It's felt quite clunky quite often.
Okay, so I'm inking Mr. Smith. And I'm playing for 2. Flint Rider. Then
It's really slow, isn't it? Has felt like the worst performer consistently.
Is Variana one of your Diablo? Other Variana's the other Diablo. And
Yep, so I will banish them and I'll draw for each. So draw 2.
Yep, draw 2 card. And yeah, questing for 2. 1, 2. And pass turn.
I'll draw. How many cards do you have in hand?
3.
Thanks. All right, Chromacon, draw. You may draw. You can draw for my Chromacon if you want.
Yeah, I draw 1.
Quest for 2.
Okay.
2 for Smee. Gonna banish the broom to draw. Banish the broom to draw. One for Maleficent.
Yep.
1 for Maleficent. Ink Benger. 1 for Chernobogs. Pass.
Okay, so untap.
Wait. Yeah, that's fine. 6 ink.
Yeah,
5 ink, sorry. Yep.
So, okay.
You never sing it. Singing it doesn't really make sense unless you're singing it with a reckless card, right?
So I become
It is not great, I have to say. It feels like the worst of the bunch. Maybe White Rose would be better, right?
Okay.
White Rose might be better. It's inkable. There's also Show Me What You Got.
Played for 3. 1 Agrabah hours. Yeah,
Yeah, I found myself using Cobra on This Is My Family more than anything. I think it's pretty bad, honestly. With the Chromacons, doesn't really do anything. I've been very unimpressed by the card.
Okay.
Fairy ships are better. Hard to disagree with that.
Quest is all. 1 for
Fairy
Variana.
ships, huh? I could get behind
For
fairy
Wendy
ships.
Darling.
Robert is
1 more for
definitely a big
Variana.
fan of the fairy ships, and Robert's a very good player with very good results.
And 1 for Flynn Rider. And pass turn.
Yep. I'll draw. So I'll quest 6. Quest 17. Honeymaron for 2. You have an exerted character, so I gain 1 lore. And then for 3, I play Cobra and discard the Chromacon, gain 2.
Okay.
GG.
GG.
Game 3.
Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, this is my family. Doesn't feel worth it, I think. Current list is the same that I shared initially.
CB Ducks.
But we cut White Rose for Maleficent, and at the moment we're on 3. This is my family, and 1 Show Me More, which is like the draw 3.
Good.
I'd kind of like to play 2 of the Show Me More card. I kind of don't hate it. Just for the games you miss Chromicon or your Chromicon gets removed. Record 6 and 1 in best of 3s, yeah, but we might be 6 and 2 here if I'm not careful. Which will be a shame because I misplayed very hard in game 1. But to be honest, my opponent also misplayed very hard this game too. So I think it's a bad matchup for us.
Not again 5.
They also misplayed very hard game 1. So realistically,
5.
my opponent played better. We would have lost already, regardless of my misplay. They took some really questionable plays, but so did I in game 1 with that Fox play. But we definitely don't want that. I don't think I want that. I don't want that. Honestly, I don't think I want anything. I definitely want Smee. 6. 6 for me, my friend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. I don't know it's hard to win on draw. You have so much burn. The thing to realize is that you don't need board control. You can just quest often and just burn to oblivion towards the end. No 1-drops, man. Painful. Play 16 of them. Might find one off the top. Yeah, I've considered the queens, but I don't think you're supposed to play high questing cards like that. You're just supposed to be burning at that stage in the game.
Okay, let's go.
Good luck.
Good luck. I'm inking Mr. Smee. And play 1 Jolly Roger.
Ooh.
Let's
draw.
Go.
Ink Pete pass.
Let's go. Okay, tap up. Keep. Draw.
Fairy ships sound kind of good, to be honest. I like the sound of them because there's also Mickey Mouse Food Fight Defender, but I think I prefer the sound of fairy ships compared to that. Although fairy ships aren't as good with Pete in the late game. Right? Fairy ships aren't good with Pete in the late game, which is a definite downside of fairy ship in this. Oh no!
Yeah, and let's go.
Oh, that's unfortunate, mate. Ink Pete. Place me. Pass. I have 3. This is 2. This is my family, and 2 gathering knowledge and wisdom in my hand. Bro, the guy's got 3 Jolly Rogers. We can't lose. It's fine. We literally can't lose.
3, John Silver.
Oh my god, we can lose.
John Silver, because any...
we can lose, guys. Oh no.
There's 6 resist and 4 loss. And he's
3 resist.
Yeah, okay.
God.
And pass turn.
Yeah, I'll draw. That's a lot of resist, mate. 2 for Smee. Ink Smee. Quest for 2 and pass.
Okay, so
Smee takes 1. We have to make sure that John Silver challenges. My hand's full of uninkables, by the way. I kind of bricked. I have double. This is my family. Double gathering knowledge.
1 Agrabah.
Definitely don't need Olaf. Yeah, we need a better name than Burn.
And quest for 4 and it's your turn.
Yep. Draw. Ink Diablo, 4 for goat. Gain a law. Cards in hand, please.
1.
Thanks. I'm going to double challenge the Agrabah.
Agrabah, yeah.
And then I'll pass.
Okay.
My Smees take damage.
That's 3. That's 3. So. Yes, so. Untap. Draw. Okay, I play for 3.
You should have quested for 5 last turn, mate. You had 5 locations, so you should be at 5. You had 4 locations and John Silver's 1, so you should be at 5.
Ah, yeah, one more, yeah, sorry.
No, of course.
So,
Thanks,
that
Nix.
become 4. So, I'm going, yeah, on.
I took a challenge, but maybe I'm just supposed to have flipped and quested, right? I think we're just cooked.
Quest for 5.
Wow.
And that's turn.
It's impressive. I'll draw. So, can I ever win from here? I don't think so, to be honest, but we can try. I'm going to cut this card after this game. 2 for this is my family. I gain 1 law and draw a card. 2 for this is my family.
Yep.
Gain 1 law, draw a card. Ink Chromicon, 1 for Magic Broom. So if we quest 4, 5, we're at 10. I can't get there, can I, if I quest? 4, 5, I'd be at 10. Next turn, I can go to 12, 13, 14, 16, 18. So I have to challenge. Smee and Smee will go into Agrabah.
Yep.
I think. I'm gonna go Smee and Goat into Agrabah. If that's okay.
Yeah. 1 Smee?
This Smee, yeah, 1 Smee and 1 Goat. So yeah, it's gone. Goat and Smee into Agrabah, mate.
Okay, so it's 2. Okay.
Yeah, these 2 instead. Smee into Jolly Roger of your choice.
Okay.
And then I'll pass.
Okay. So, untap. Draw. So I play for 2. So Wendy Darling. Dann comes a counter.
Nah, Jolly Roger's got 5 willpower, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it does.
So, yeah, okay. And I go with Wendy Darling on the Jolly Roger.
Oh!
And they have Rush.
Wow.
And they have Rush. And I challenge with Wendy Darling. Your yep, it's me.
Mhm.
And I'm. Oh, sorry, there's 3.
That takes Wendy out, right? Smee.
Yeah. Takes it out, and I'm challenging or questing. No, I'm questing for 4.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and pass turn.
Okay. I'll draw. I'm going to challenge a different Agrabah that's already damaged with these 2. So like the non-damaged one. Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks.
Have to. Yeah, I need to
3 for the Cobra. I'm going to banish Magic Broom. Am I actually? One sec. Maybe not. I'll discard Gathering Knowledge and Wisdom to gain 2 lore. I don't know if that made sense, to be honest. 2 for Honeymaron. You have an exerted character, so I gain 1 lore.
Yep.
And I'll pass. 1 card in hand.
Okay. So, and okay.
I mean, may as well. I basically just played it for nothing, right? It did make sense. Are we fine?
Okay.
I'll be so happy if we win this, guys. Yep.
So I ink that.
I really care about this record now we've got. It's nice. I love the hardcore ladder ranked vibe.
Pass turn.
Yep. Cards in hand, please.
Nothing.
Draw. Two for Honeymaron. I gain 1 lore. 2 for Gathering Knowledge and Wisdom. I gain 2 lore. No cards in hand.
Yep.
So it's resist 2 right now on John Silver.
Yep.
Honeymaron will take out the damaged Jolly Roger.
Yep.
So he's resist 1 now.
Yep.
So the Cobra will take out John Silver.
Yep.
Goat will quest for 1, and I'll pass.
Okay, so I'm tap draw. So I hope for a good draw. So I play for 3, the window.
Okay, I need to make sure I know what this one does.
I uncharted the one lobe on the Jolly Roger. And they do
At the start of your turn, if this is at a location, draw a card and gain 1 lore. Got ya. She can't quest, right? She can't challenge Jolly Roger. I think only pirates can challenge.
And challenge or not challenge? Challenge or not challenge? This is the question. No, come on, I pass. I try it. Let's go.
Okay.
Look. Come on. I hope for the next.
No,
turn.
you can. She. All right. Draw. All right. So I have to get rid of the location. Probably. I have Benja. I'll go Cobra and Honeymaron into Jolly Roger.
Yeah.
Goat and Honeymaron request. 3 for Benja. Pass.
Okay, so on top. Draw. Play for 3, 1 more. Friend up. Quest for 1 and
Yep.
pass turn.
Sure. Draw. 2, 4, 6. I can
It's
quest.
GG, bro. You can
Oof.
quest it, GG.
Awesome deck, man.
GG.
I was
GG.
stressed. I thought you had me. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Bye now. Oh, that feels so good, guys. It's so nice that there's stakes involved, right? Like, I really wanted this win. When I've been playing this, like, when I've been playing webcam games before, I just don't really care if I win or lose. But I really wanted to win that. I got pretty fortunate, I'm not gonna lie. But I think we also learned a lot from that game, right? Which is that actually this card kind of pants. Kinda pants, innit? It's not great. I gotta say, I don't think it's great. I could see playing like 1, maybe. We're only on 3 right now. We already cut 1. So I'm gonna cut them entirely. Sadly. I don't like them. The Honey Marin is insane. Fairy ships. Are fairy ships the way? Maybe. What else could we play? White Rose. The problem is it's uninkable. White Rose might just come back because it's not uninkable. I feel like White Rose just comes back in for now. They actually didn't help. They were the opposite of help. They were in my hand and I had to play them. And they gave me no board presence. They were really bad. The other question then is, do we put the 4th White Rose back? And cut, show me what you got. But I'll keep it. Yeah, White Rose is good, man. So it's actually, this is my family that's going to get cut. We're only on 3 White Rose. We're going to keep the show me what you got. Because it's fun. I don't know if it's correct though. So it seems as though I actually just wanted to cut Look at This Family in favor of Maleficent. Probably be the last game of the stream, and then we're going to switch to the sponsored segment. Let's finish on a win. I kind of want to check what's the top MMR on this leaderboard. Where's the leaderboard? I thought it would be there. PvP stats. Home. Play. Leaderboard. There you go. Huh? Is that the last season? Or is this now? I'm confused. I guess the hardcore ladder hasn't been updated. Like, hardcore ladder got added, but I don't know if it's been... Like, if he's updated the UI to show the ladder. This is Pixelborn Connect. I don't think that's right. Like, I mean, these aren't scores for this ladder. Guys, the best of 3 is so much better, right? It's great. Play one more. And I'll have to... Honestly, maybe I should switch to the sponsored segment now. I'm going to switch to the sponsored segment of the stream now, guys, because I'm going to be pretty much ready for bed after that. It's just going to be an hour long. So there's going to be more Disney Lorcana tomorrow. And guess what? The day after, more Disney Lorcana. And guess what? The day after that and the day after that. Happy flipping days. Lots of Lorcana action. Very good results. Happy days. Much better to watch. I'm glad. I think you have to go hardcore first and then click it. Oh, you're right. Oh, Elmeister's popping off on main stage. All right. I'm miles behind it, but that's all right. We'll get that. We started off slow with Jafar, Ruby Steel, Green Blue. What else did we play yesterday? I mean, I also haven't played that much. Almost as grinding. Fair play. This ladder's way more interesting because you know that Almost it isn't just grinding, he's actually winning. It's good. With the previous system, whoever's top of the leaderboard means literally nothing. Now, early on, it probably doesn't mean much either. It probably, you know, is down to who's grinding more and good. But it's going to be great that we've got this ladder back. I'm super up for it. You guys have got to get on the flipping Pixelborn hardcore ladder, mate. The person that's top of the Pixelborn hardcore ladder is the best Lorcana player this season. I'm calling it. I want all the best players. I'm calling out the best players to come on and try and prove that they're the best. All right? I'm calling you out. Because I don't think you are, mate. I think you're average. All right, we're going to switch over to Defiance. Defiance is a new free-to-play browser card game. It's a competitive card game. Oops. Title. I mean, game. You can play with proxies on Pixelborn Connect. Easy. Return of the spec. The title. Defiance. Hashtag. Sponsored. Alright, so Defiance. New free-to-play card game in your browser, which is quite a combination of things. Now, I probably need to log in because I haven't played on my PC. I played on my laptop before. I think it's that one. Let me check. Alright, I don't know if this is the right account or not. But here's Defiance. I'll find out soon. So, it's the Women of Defiance. We're celebrating Women of Defiance. Happy days. Obviously, it was International Women's Day. Big up to all the women and that. In this event, we'll celebrate the strong, brave, and honourable, all-round amazing women of Defiance. Let's cheer for our queens and their mastery of leadership, steel, magic, and cunning. Special event reward. Alright, we've got a card. And there's in-game tournaments, which is really cool. Is this my account? I think it's not. I think I logged into the wrong... Yeah, I logged into the wrong account. Bro. I was logged in on my laptop before, so first time playing it on my PC because I fixed my PC this week. Alright, this looks like my account. Special reward. Alright, we've got a card. Premium. It's like nice and... So one thing that's really cool about this game is there's in-game tournaments that are free to enter. And you can get in-game rewards. So let's just hop straight into a game. Play now. Defiance. Let's see how I do. I'll explain how it all works. But it's in your browser. So it's very accessible. Hey, some friends, what's up? And this is a sponsored stream. So I put... Oh, you do exclamation mark title. Let's change that. I do exclamation mark title and then you type out the title that you want. Alright, so the mulligan starts where you can mulligan up to 2 cards. This card's a bit average. This card's a bit average, I think. I don't remember that one. Alright, so the game works. You take it in turns. Let me move my camera because that's in the important spot. I think this is a better spot here. You basically have 4 areas. You have this area, this area, this area, and this area. So you have 2 types of cards. You can see in my hand. You have melee cards, range cards. You actually have special cards as well. The melee cards can go in the front row and the sides. The range cards can go in the back row and the sides. There's 2 spots available in the sides, and there's 4 available in the front and the back. So I've got 3 mana. I can play this, which ability reduce the attack of the next 1 non-special card in your opponent's deck by 1. And I can play it in any of the front rows because it's a brawler. I'm going to put it off to the left. Now, I have 3 points. And it's a battle to see who can get more points. But there's more to it because you get tactical points. If at the start of your turn... So they did some stuff. If at the start of your turn you have more points in an area than your opponent, you gain 1 tactical point. So they played 1 point off to the left and like dealt damage. So I didn't get a tactical point. So if I don't put any points here, they'll get 1 tactical point. On attack, buff all allies in this row. Okay. This card's pretty cute. It can move a foe. I have 3 mana. Ah! I don't know what to do. Alright, I'm going to do this. So, they are going to get a tactical point here. Unless I sacrifice this to play this. Oh, okay, I cooked. So I moved their guy and they're clogged to the left. And I played a big guy to get ahead. So now I get a tactical point to the left and the right. Happy days. All right. If slain, return with 1 power. This is ranged. And I can deal 2 damage to something on the opposite row. So let's do that. This has a cooldown, so we can't use it yet. You get 3 mana a turn. We can move this. This can only go into the front. So we could play it here. Oh, okay, I actually wasted my chance to do that, so I kind of messed up. I used it. I thought I cancelled it, unfortunately, but I actually used it. But we're ahead 12-8, but it's starting to get a little bit spooky, isn't it? Now, this guy's a legendary. It was hard to get. Revive an ally that was sacrificed this game. I can't remember what it was, but we might be able to get something better from it in a bit. We have 3 spell mana, so we can deal 5 to a foe if we want. We could do this. I guess. We deny the tactical point in the back. But we're gaining all these tactical points. Sacrifice 1 ally to deploy. So what's interesting is if we play this first, then we could do that maybe. Maybe we could sacrifice that guy and bring it back. Kind of just want to sacrifice the tormented one though, because we get stats for doing so. We'll freeze that ability. I don't know why it got an extra point, if I'm honest. We're going to move this to the front, so it's now a tie, so no tactical point for them. Six mana. I want to get something into the front now, right? So let's do that. Technically playing this first is slightly better though. But it's ranged. I want to go into the front row. So let's go here. Bam! And I can replay this guy from the discard. I don't want to play this just yet. So in the front I have 8, 10. So we get the tactical point to the front, but not to the left. What does this one do? Mind Weaver. Disable target, foe, or ally ability. Remove debuffs. Well, I want to move that away. Well, that wasn't very impressive. I had nothing in the discard. But we're miles ahead, I think, so we're chilling. We'll just play this one out. It's a nice victory for the boys and girls. Smoldering Hooves. On deploy, destroy the single strongest ally and foe on this and opposite rows. So it's not going to be very good anywhere, so I think we've got a warning for that. We'll just play here. So if you guys want to check out Defiance, free to play, it's in your browser. Let's just call it there because we won already. GG. You go to playdefiance.com. Mm-mm. Mm. And thanks again to Defiance for sponsoring the stream. We're also going to be playing it again on Tuesday. Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday. So we've got a reward box we can try and go to. Get towards. I haven't spent any money on the game, by the way. I got given no extra goodies. Like, it's very free to play friendly. I'm a higher MMR than this person, so let's see if we can beat them. So the spells are good because you get spell mana. Give 2 attack to an ally, I don't think is that impressive. The rest kind of synergize nicely. Honestly, the hand's kind of good. Counts as 3 sacrifices. I don't quite understand. I don't remember this card. Big Bang. Counts as 3 sacrifices, eh? So I'll sacrifice it, I guess. I probably should have summoned the Brood. That's probably a better play, but never mind. We're ahead to the right by far. Four stats is a lot, game. 1 tactical point when you play spell. Wow. Alright, I've never seen this deck before. This guy is gaining 1 extra point every time I play a spell, but I can zap it. Zap! It's like my best card. Destroy an ally to absorb its attack. The Motar. I'd rather not. I'd rather hold on to it for now. There's like reset cards as well, so I'd rather not commit this to a location just yet. Wasted damage. That is a pretty card. All hand-drawn art, by the way. Wasted damage from your spells or abilities gives you that many tactical points. Alright, interesting. Destroy a foe with up to 1 power. I mean, that sounds kind of good, because that is a 1 power guy, but I'm kind of already cruising off in that direction, you know? I don't have the mana for this. I am going to sacrifice this guy and get the big guy off to the left. And, well, I can only go, because it's ranged, I'm not too interested in it. The lightning bolt's insane. I upgraded it a bunch. In this game, if you upgrade cards, they become better. And they become a lot better. Like, the lightning bolt's kind of broken as a result. Draw a card, henchman. Disable target foe or ally ability, remove buffs. Well, that sounds good. Get rid of the card draw potential. We can't do it just yet. I'll play the Motar over here as well, but we're not going to use it yet. No tactical point there because we're at 6. They get 1 here. So I could have denied it by eating this, but we're low on cards. I don't have much card draw in my deck. I'm not sure if I'm really nailing the builds. We can try and improve it still. We're still very early on in the game in terms of like our collection and trying to unlock cool new cards. But we have some really powerful tools in our deck. The problem is it's like big decks and you don't draw that many cards naturally. So without much card draw, you could be in trouble. Deal 3 damage to your foe and 1 adjacent. Oh god. We just got cooked. Got our spiders in though. Two attack to an ally would be nice over here. They're at 4. I would also go to 4. Looks like we need like a few more expensive cards. But if we draw a couple of expensive cards in a row, we could be cooking. Thanks guys for hanging out and supporting the stream. Alright, deal 1 damage to all foes on the opposite row. I think we're cooked, mate. The card draw kind of popped off, I have to say. We maybe need to... I think I have this guy. I was skeptical that he was good, but without him... The Northern Henchman Axe Wielder. There is also a market where you can buy and sell cards with in-game currencies. So we can take a look to see if there's anything we can spend on. I think we got cooked, mate. Alright, that seems good. Removes buffs. Some of these cards got nerfed since I last played. This card got nerfed. Another card that I played got nerfed where they come in with cooldown 1. Yeah, it's definitely simple to pick up. No doubt. Well, where's the concede button? I never had to concede before, but... How do I concede, bruv? There's got to be a concede button, right? I tried escape. Any ideas? If you were to do an escape, a concede button and not escape, what would it be? Huh. Oh! I got my legendary. Alright. Bam! Oh, hold to surrender. You're right, thanks. Cheers. We got whacked. I had no cards, really. They had too many. It was a card draw win for them, right? And their MMR was lower than mine. So that's a little bit alarming. I do have quite a lot of gold. Let's take a look at the market. Is there anything for sale that's good? So browse. Factions, I play this one, I think, right? No, I play Infernal. So, what is the cheapest buyout on a card? $150 on Motars. If that card's not bad, I quite like that card. That seems like a pretty good purchase for $150. I'm gonna do it. Buy it. I hope I have enough. I like that card too, but quite like that card. Quite like that card. Alright, so I can also get something for 400. Deal 4 damage to a foe on the opposite row. It's expensive. This card's there, which I've already got. An uncommon. Reduce the cost of all units in your hand by 1. Wait, that seems really good, doesn't it? Devour an ally to absorb its attack. On deploy, deal 1 damage to all foes. Yeah. Or if you deploy a hound, draw a card. Shuffle 5 hounds into your deck. Yeah, that sounds horrible. Motar. This lady. This card I just bought. Battle Carrack. Quite a lot of these cards I do play, but they're not really worth buying. If same returns with 2 attack on deploy, destroy a foe of up to 2 attack. It's very expensive for what it does. This card's good, but it's a hero. I think you can only play one of them. Destroy the single strongest ally and foe on this and opposite rows. That's not bad. The problem is it's got 4 power itself. It can count itself. I mean this card doesn't seem bad for 250. I think I'm gonna buy it. It's like the only one that's not a starter deck card. Alright, we made a purchase. Drain, what does that do? It sounds good. Deal 3 damage to a foe and give the same amount to an ally. Wait, what? Oh, it's 2,000. Yeah, okay. We reached the bottom of the cheap ones and it went to the most expensive. I was about to snap that up. That's busted. Alright, let's go to the deck builder. Card limits per deck. 5 heroes, 15 factionless cards, 3 spells or units. So we're going to add the mad guy. We're going to add the card draw guy. Yeah, that card's not bad. That seems good. That's a new one. 2/3. Just big stats for 2 with an upside. So we need to cut 4 cards. I'm going to get rid of power because it's like I mean, it is efficient. I probably shouldn't. I don't like that card. The pig. Get rid of the pig. Smoldering Hooves I like. That's our mega card. The blowpipe's bad now. They've nerfed it. The Mindweaver's bad. It got nerfed. So I need to cut one more card. I'll cut something cheap. Raider Captain. Alright, let's play. We could see if we could upgrade anything. I'm not sure what the resources are to upgrade. I think we don't have many. Can we upgrade the card draw guy? Just gets an extra stat. We actually can, so let's upgrade the card draw guy. We need more honor to upgrade him again. Oh, I want to get rid of the blowpipe as well. It's terrible now. It got nerfed. Early tactical points. That's what my deck's trying to do. What does that do? Deal 3. Gain 1 mana. That's got to go. Well, maybe we can get this to stick. It might be alright. We'll see. I imagine it just gets removed. Deal 4 damage. Okay, they didn't go for it. It's a lot of damage though, isn't it? So the blowpipe pings that. We deny their tactical point. Oh, we didn't deny it? What the hell? Going to one attack while flying? I don't understand the flying mechanic. I don't get it. Give 2 attack to an ally. I think it's like every other turn or something. They're going to blowpipe my blowpipe. Every 3 turns Celestials fly, get +1. Nice, thank you. I knew it was something to do with their... I think the leader, so it's every 3 turns, thanks. On deploy, give 5 attack to a selected ally in hand. That's pretty strong. Destroy a foe of up to 1 power. So we're going to remove that. I'm just going for the lightning bolt now to try and get points. Increase the fire count of ally celestials by 2 turns. Gain a shield. Okay. Wow. It's a lot of points. Deal 3. But it's ranged. To go there. I was supposed to go to the left, wasn't I, with this? Rats. It's literally better by a point. Oh no. I think I can't even hit flying cards, right? We might have lost, guys. See. 6 points needed. Are we fine? 5 ahead. They're at 10, 12. We're at 6. And at the back, we're at 4, 5. So we go to the back. Let's go. Whew. Yay, rewards. I mean, it's our best card, so I don't think we should get rid of it. Wow, that seems good. Oh, they just sacrificed it. Maybe they're going to bring it back later. I'm pretty good at the voice lines, if I do say so myself. Oh, this is the move guy? Rats. I thought it was the eat guy. I mean, the move is actually better though. I just wouldn't have played it off to the right maybe. Although we get some tactical point. No! They removed it. We could bring it back. Oh, I know. It's only sacrificed. The pig's quite good here. Only remains. Click the olive branch looking button on the lower left. Wait, what? Draw any hero from your deck. If you don't have any... Wait, what? Is that new? Or was that always there? Wait, what? Added last patch, thanks. Draw any hero from your deck. If you don't have any, instead draw a card. Honestly, I like it. I mean, that explains how I got cooked so much in the other game, I guess. Maybe. I like the addition, to be honest, a lot. Because my biggest concern, I don't even know what I've got in the deck. I don't even know what this guy does. That's not very good, is it? It's rubbish. Yeah, I'm well up for the change, I have to say. Sounds like a great change. Bro, it's not scared at all, Punish, are they? I feel like this is bad, but let's send it anyway. Okay, I should not have sent it, but we're winning by a mile. Alright, I think we might be up against the bot here based off the gameplay. Hooray! Win 3. More stuff. Thank you. Thank you. Patch notes. Women of Defiance event. Double crest rewards are back. Just now permanently better. Nice. Players can now use their gold to buy card packs, similar to chess, but they cost gold instead of keys. Ooh, packs are cheaper during this event only. Okay, I want to buy some packs. Plan to add new packs in the futures. Players now have access to a leader ability they can use once per battle. Currently, all players have the same leader ability. Draw any. This is an early access, right? So, draw any hero from your deck. If you don't have any, instead draw a card. We know this is a game with mechanics, so please feel free to give us some feedback on Discord. New powerful leader abilities are coming, so art is always welcome. Medics rework. Medics now revive cards are based on action point cost and not attack. This is especially relevant for some powerful cards in the meta, but it's also necessary to prevent future problems with low attack cards. Lightning Blast got nerfed. No. But it's great. All this is like being said through the in-game client. Like I like that a lot. Where are the packs then? I'm interested. Oh, that's a lot of gold. Bro, how am I supposed to get that much? That is not cheap. Bear in mind, it's in-game resources only. When I'm saying not cheap, but that's a lot of resources for the packs. They seem a bit unachievable to me. But I'm sure that will get changed. I was thinking I might be able to pop one. I was quite excited for a pack, but never mind. pain, go away. We're up against a real person, so let's test my skills. All your spells deal +1 damage. Nope. Get zapped. The zap is a commitment because it's our best card, but like honestly, zap away, mate. Draw the highest cost hero from your deck. That is insanely good. Wow. I would like one of those in my deck. Actually wasted ink there. Click, click, bang. I should have used this last turn. Gain 1 attack whenever you get a spell. What? I should have played this one first, innit? Rats. I had such a nice play there and I missed it. I could have gone bam, bam. I flopped it. It was my chance to shine, mate. Yeah, I flopped it. I think it's game over with that misplay. I flopped it, mate. I'm actually really tired. Make the pain go away. The MMI is high though, to be fair. Same opponent. Let's get revenge. What? How's that so big? Jafar wheel. Yeah, it's good. The burn deck's definitely better though. But Jafar's very fun. I think if you're looking to play Jafar realistically, it's going to be more for fun, right? I do feel like this is one of those games where you just feel like the power level your opponent has is too high for you. So I'm feeling a little bit right now. Okay, that's not a removal play. Wow. That is very strong. That's got to go. Get wrecked. Big plays. I could have removed it with this. I really need to like read what's in my hand first, don't I? All right. We're back in the game. They have more cards than we do, but... Big Bang. They made the same play with the shield barrier. Move a foe. This guy's just growing one a turn. It's got a shield. It's very, very annoying. Bruh. The Mind Weaver could pop off. The question is do they have removal for it? Also, shouldn't forget we've got the hero. Shield another ally. That's fine. Alright, let's try the leader. I'm not sure we sacrificed anything particularly good. Now let's get this through, innit? I want this guy. The big man. We have 6. Let's get ahead to the front, innit? I could have buffed this up. Maybe that was the play. Mindweaver to 5 for some protection. Nice. We might have cooked. Bam! Alright, guys. Honestly, I'm vibing. When you got you and an opponent, and then you both know a little bit what you're doing. It's interesting that the last game, like, I literally lost because I misplayed, right? Oh, God, that's very strong. I still feel like we're being a little bit, you know, beaten by the power level, but we're putting up a real fight. This guy is a very high MMR. It'll be our biggest victory yet if we can pull it off. Not the lightning bolt. But this is still alive. They didn't take the Mindweaver. You fool! 4, 7. I mean, we don't really have to play this anywhere. We'll hold on to it for now. I think we're winning. They didn't remove this. Oh! Oh. Okay, that's not great. Let's go! We did it. That should be a big MMR jump. 65. Don't mind if I do. Do not mind if I flip and do. Is there anything on the market for you, boy? 3 minutes left. Is this good? Not really, no. We could bid for 50. It's probably worth 50. Make a bid for 60. We're trading, mate. The Motar finishes in 4. Smoldering Hooves. We've got all of these already. This I don't have. Counts as 3 sacrifices. Shield another ally. It's not bad. It has actually been upgraded. Which costs... Oh, but the current bid's already for 490. I wouldn't pay that for it. Rest of threefold. Give 2 attack to an ally. That's not bad, that, you know. For 90 quid. Let's play another game. Probably be the last one, mate. Only one, mates. This is Defiance. We're doing a sponsored stream on it. It's a new free-to-play card game in your browser. So the idea of the game in Defiance is you have to get more points than your opponent, but there's 4 locations, and you have, like, if you're winning at a location at the start of your turn, you get a bonus point called a tactical point. So right now my opponent, you know, is like gonna try and at least tie the left and the right here to stop me getting bonus points. Playdefiance.com. It's a sponsored stream, so thank you very much to Defiance. 5 power in the back. So if I want to stop them getting a 5 power guy, sorry, if I want to stop them getting tactical points, I have to try and compete with that. Easier said than done. I'm going to go here because it's also just putting me ahead in the front so they get a tactical point. But I'm now threatening 3 tactical points next turn. It has a mana system. It is quite similar to Gwent, though. You get 3 mana a turn, so it's definitely a different mana system. 3 mana every turn, and you can bank the mana. The mana part of it, honestly, doesn't seem that impactful to me. It, of course, is. It's just a way of limiting, not being able to do like a million things in a turn, right? We could go for this. Kind of mid though. Go for the Motar. Probably could have gotten the Motar off to the left. Uh-oh. Play on an opponent. Well, this card's so bad because look at this. Boop. They just gave me 4 points. I was playing that card for a while and then I was like, wait, this is completely terrible. I should stop doing that. Yeah, it's nice. It's in early access. open beta. I'm not sure the exact terminology, but that kind of vibe. And they're adding a lot to the game all the time. Like this time I've just logged in for the first time in a few weeks, and there's now like a leader ability, which I just used to give the deck some extra consistency. And it's in your browser. There's like in-tournament games. It's free to play. At the moment, there's like, you can only get new cards through, you know, like in-game resources and grinding and trading on the market. So I deny the tactical point because I tie up the back. I'm just worried about tool punish. I don't want to go too tool. This is absorbing. It doesn't count as sacrifice. Only birds. +2 attack. I think let's go here. Doesn't unfortunately do a whole bunch, but it does enough to contest. But we didn't sacrifice anything apparently. Seems like we're a bit short of the old sacrifice. This is why I didn't play a last game of Lorcana, because I'm cream crackered, mate. Ready for bed. They got 10 to the right. We're getting tactical points to the left and the back, but not to the right. Okay, they have a motor of their own. That's scary because suddenly they're threatening. No. Ask away, Rivia. Does it have tutor stilling, draw cards? It has like cards that are like comparable to like order abilities, which tend to draw. I haven't seen any thinning, and there is like a tutor card I've seen some people play, but I don't have access to any. It's quite slow to like get your collection going. You definitely want to play like every day and make the most of the daily rewards. I wouldn't say slow to get your collection going, but it's not rapid, if that makes sense. All right, look at this play. We eat that guy, and then we play the Smoldering Hoofs to destroy the single strongest ally and foe on this row. Bam! Get got. Hopefully they don't have a tool punish. Because we might be cooked. How did your Amethyst Steel deck testing go? We went 8 wins and 1 loss in best of 3s. We lost. Oh my god, they had a tool punish. Holy moly, Batman. I should have not moved it there. I should have moved it there. Oh god. This card's terrible. Poggers. This card's not terrible. Oh! GG. Yeah, we did really well with Amethyst Steel. Popped off. We decided that This Is My Family is probably not very good though. Game 1, Lord, draw a card. It might be fine as like a 2 of, but 4 was too many. Or even 3 felt like too many. Maybe even just a 1 of. I actually didn't like the card much at all. Alright. Thank you very much to the fans for sponsoring the stream. We're going to be playing it on Tuesday. Did I win my marketplace bid? I did! Yay! So we got a new card. That's a history. I didn't get more. But yeah, big shout out to Defiance for sponsoring the stream. It's a really fun game. Definitely recommend you guys check it out. Thanks everyone for hanging out and supporting the content. We'll be back with more Lorcana tomorrow. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Is there anyone we can raid on Twitch, guys?